G, Asgraz, Zoloth, Golden Good, Happy Hemp, Morning People Coffee. What's up, fellas? Hey, Simply Grass. Hey, Sam the Man. We are... Okay, well, yesterday, for context, we made our shield. That took... It wore me down psychologically, but we did get pretty close to what I wanted for the shield. Ideally, it would have been getting percent with the block chance and then crafted ES. That would give us a little bit like 50 higher ES. But this is pretty good. Pretty close to what we want. And we crafted a couple of settle clusters. Not necessarily ideal in terms of what we want, but stuff that'll allow us to start the character. Today, we need to rebuild financially from the mistakes of the shield from yesterday. Which I've already made. We've already made some of that back. I sold a couple locks. And we sold one of the global defense chests we made. But I figured we should probably get ourselves a little bit bigger of a barrier of failure. So we're going to do some double corrupting. We're going to do some recom gambles. Try to build the finances a little bit before we start crafting again. Twitch recommended you to me. Hopefully it was a good recommendation, Tan the Paladin. How you doing? What wand are you using for your kineticist? I had obliteration and gravebind. That wasn't really working, but you probably just get some wand that gives like some level of aura effect or support power, I would say. Hey Foggy, how you doing, man? I was watching the old VODs I fell asleep to too soon, Tivix. Well, hopefully you got some good rest. Right now we're swapped back to our, right now we're swapped back to this guy. Our Kingmaker guy is what we have set up now. Because basically I crafted gloves with better attack speed, which bricked the attack speed with my haste merc. So I swapped back to this dude, because this is the guy I want to be running in the end game anyways. So we're going to get that going pretty well. 30 Tempering, still not the right enchant. Oh, please do not try to tempering the sword. It's so bad odds. Dude, you tempering the sword, you're gonna... Oh, no. Please don't try tempering the sword. Hey, Grins, man, how you doing? How much do you think we need to switch with you? I mean, I'm trying to go for the full setup. So I'm trying to craft, basically... okay, so part of the reason this setup is going to be so involved is because I'm trying to force in Bound with the swap too. And Bound means you have to change all your influences. I'm going to try to make a Bound with percent int from Crusader and percent attribute from Elder. And basically it's the percent attribute from Elder. That's the one that really cooks you. Because basically it means you have to force Elder on a bunch of bases where Elder gives you absolutely nothing but extra garbage mods you don't want. You know what I mean? So like... I forced on Elder onto the shield. I'm not using a single Elder mod. It's just there to give extra bad mods to the pool, which makes it... Basically, if you just go for the 2 Crusader mod Bound, then you probably won't have as miserable of a time setting up gear, but I'm like giga tryharding and I'm forcing in Elder onto a bunch of items and it's just making it everything more expensive. But it will give 15% additional attributes, so I think it will be worth it in the end. Prime BG, what are we swapping to? We are swapping to an in setup. So like right now we're doing Elegant Hubris with Supreme Ostentation. This is very solid, I think, for the price. I think this is a good budget option alternative to in scaling, but in scaling late game I believe will pretty handily beat this, but requires a lot better gearing to do so. Do you know what the breakpoint is? The drop 2 frags and T17s. The guarantee 2 frags, I think it's 400 quant. I'll temper my sword. Please don't temper the sword. Please don't temper the sword. Getting flash charge on crit, is that a CD on the flask or is it useless? If you have it rolled on every flask. I think it's a shared cooldown, and it does have a cooldown. It's, I don't know how many you can generate per second. I think it's like, on a crit build, it's nice if you have that mod on like one of your flasks, but I don't know if I would want to depend on it on all of your flasks, if that makes sense. But I could be wrong about that. I feel like when I've had that mod before, it has not felt like a consistent flash generation. It's shared, and I think it's a 250 millisecond cooldown. Okay, yeah. So I think maybe it's okay feeling on one flash, but I wouldn't want it on a ton of them. Can I see your mercenaries equipment? Exclamation point Merc is my mercenary equipment, but I'm just gonna hover it since you're like looking or whatever. Basically, we're trying to play Mask of the Tribunal, so I'm using this Merc to give me block. So he's giving me 11 block and about 50 crit multi from the helmet, and then another 50 crit multi from Kingmaker. We'll see. We need to make sure this Merc is tanky enough for Tormented Feared, because I eventually want to take this character to Voided maps. That's going to be one of the test factors if we can get him tanky enough for Voided maps. Isn't inscaling dependent on a Giga Simplex amulet? Instax Simplex is very, very strong, but I don't think this character's limitation is going to be a Simplex. I mean, our whole build is built around this thing, so we'll see what the scaling ends up looking like when I have it all said and done. All right, let's make this a standing situation. Imagine if the Mercs could void. Like, yeah, they voided with us. I think you might need Defiance of Destiny on him for void maps. Yeah, that's possible. Right now, he just has Shaper Seed, which is giving me a bit of regen. I'm perfectly happy to swap Defiance onto him. If we need to do that, we will do that. We're gonna do whatever it takes to make this guy void ready is the plan. If Void gets him there, that'd be fantastic. Or if Defiance gets him there, that'd be fantastic. Show the shield. Here's the shield we crafted yesterday. All right, I'm gonna set up the treadmill. I'm very happy how the shield turned out. It could be a little bit better if we had percent instead of flat and then crafted flat ES, but honestly, with how the shield was going, I'm pretty happy with this. I am pretty dang happy with this. Do you feel like a Cyclone's worth it, or is it preference? It's preference. You can play either. They're both good. Hey, look at that thing. Percent life, strength. Not too shabby. Flat life as well. Very cool belt. How do you get the increased chance to block on a shield? It's just a rare mod. So, basically, you either do the suffixes first with recoms and then do metacrafting afterwards, or you try to hit the prefixes on the recom. And basically, I hit the suffixes first and I was doing metacrafting. Where's the base at? This base. I had hit the suffixes and I was doing metacrafting. That was becoming a hellhole. And I decided, you know what? I'm just going to see if I can hit some okay prefixes on the recom, and that's what we did for hitting this one. And I think that worked out pretty well. Can E-Blade get to 10k ES? E-Blade can get to 20,000 ES. That's gonna scale percent int without a simplex. Bound by Destiny gives 30%.
SSF today,
By
what
itself.
build would you go for? I am having fresh start paralysis.
If you were starting SSF today, what would you go for? What would I go for if I was gonna do SSF today? Maybe I would try to do SSF a character built around the flat chaos damage from this, an attack-based character. I I feel like that'd be kind of fun. Grind up to the part where you get this. Do maybe like a high row attack base. Just send it. I don't know if it'd be good or not, but I think that'd be kind of fun to try to make a character like that. Building around the flat chaos from this thing. No idea if that'd be good. It would probably be trash, to be honest, but if I was gonna randomly try to do something SSF right now, that'd be something I'd maybe try to do.
Monk! I need a monk!
I need a monk!
Cool.
Thanks, Grants, man. Appreciate you. Alright. So, to start things off today, I have already prepared some Awakened Cast and Crit Gambles, which are thematically appropriate for the character and also good profit on average. As well as we're going to run some Fortress maps to get ourselves some gold. Because we are broke in terms of gold. We need to rebuild the finances. Hey, Wolfrey, how you doing, man? Increased damage. How do you get increased damage? There's a lot of sources of it you can get. For example, if we want to stick with Cyclone, we could go Rune Dagger, damage per 16 ints. Clusters give % damage. Power charges give % damage. Sources like that all work pretty well. Tranquility gives a ton of % damage. Tranquility by itself is a really, really large amount, right? Tranquility gives, how much does Tranquility give? Like, let's say you have 1,000% increased ES. I think Tranquility gives 300% damage by itself. Just that annoying alone. I guess my Merc had died recently. I didn't even realize. Hey, Preservation Scarab. Neat. Can this character do Risk? I would think so. I mean, Risk is not particularly... There aren't any mods that brick the character outright. So I would think you'd be able to do Risk. We might do Risk later on. It's not really on my agenda of things to do right now. We might do it when we swap to after we swap to End. Right now we're just kind of chilling. You get less cooldown? Yeah. It bricks your proc rate by like half. Same thing as like crit. You can get reduced crit. Both are like similarly bad, I think, you know? The thing you can't do is you can't roll the map for cooldown. Because like if you roll the map for cooldown, then you have the mod effect scale it. And instead of 40% less cooldown, it's like 80. That's way more of like a brick. But if you get just 40% less cooldown, it's playable. And my Axio Carniv, appreciate the sub, man. What about Alien Gloves for Caster? I suppose for Lancing Proj Speed is quite nice. I mean, if I'm playing Cyclone or Lancing, I'm using the same gloves. I want the Proj Speed for Forbidden Right, not for Lancing. You can play no 8-link gloves, it'll be similar damage. But it'll just lose you the QOL. And it'll lose you the attack speed. Lancing Steel is probably fine if you lose the attack speed. Cyclone, you really kind of need the attack speed roll, I think. Cyclone, it's a bit harder to balance your attack speed correctly, I would say. If it's 90, you can't even use Frostblink. Yeah, you can't roll cooldown on the map, but you wouldn't, you have the ability to roll the map beforehand. Just because you're running Risk doesn't mean you can't still control the map you put in the map device, right? You absolutely still have control over that stuff. Thanks, I'm Switch. This looks fun. It's better than the one that guy small Sushiville. We'll see. We'll see when we get to ES wise. I want to compete with the tricksters. I want to make them feel small. We'll see how much ES we can actually get on this character because I don't really know. But I would like to make the tricksters feel small. If we can accomplish that, I'd say that's a big win. Because the tricksters, the leaderboard tricksters right now are at like 46,000 ES, I think. I think is what the leaderboard tricksters are at. We gotta see if we can compete with them ES wise. It'd be kind of funny. Is it now that core skating is bugged? Do you mean is it known? And what do you mean by bugged? Core skating, as far as I can tell, does not have any bug going on. But what's the what did you find? Nice 600k gold there for the first map. Back it up, baby. It turns off without reason. Without reason. There is one scenario where you can have your flask just auto turn off, and it's a tormented mod. There is a tormented mod that allows the enemy to just turn off all your flasks arbitrarily on hit. Why does that exist? I don't know, but that does exist. So you could be running into that. Another thing you could be running into is, let's say you're doing Simulacrum. Simulacrum has a mod that lets enemies remove flash charges on hit, so they can just drain down all your flash charges, and then it runs out. That's one mod you can run into. A little bit more rare of a thing to run into. It's pretty much only Simulacrum, right? Outside of that, there's a rare monster mod that lets rares siphon charges, but that thing's really slow and almost never is an issue. I've pretty much never had that be an issue where it stops my charges from occurring. But the only one I can think of is the Torment mod. The Torment mod auto turns off flasks. Very rare. You don't usually run into it too often, but it will occasionally happen. Can you start the character with 30D exclamation point budget Fross? I made a video on it. If you're on a budget though, I would do Lancing. I would not do Cyclone. Now, you can do Cyclone. It'll just be, I don't know. I just don't like the movement speed on Cyclone without something like a Mage Blood to compensate your movement speed. Anime is holding. If you check the description of the YouTube video, there is a link to the clip that goes over the anime Guardian gear. I got slower proj and faster proj. Try it out. Slower proj technically does give damage. And maybe with the faster proj amount you have, maybe it'll still feel good on Forbidden Rites. So just try it and see how it feels. Like, slower proj isn't necessarily a brick. I don't think it's ideal because, like, you know, quality of life is nice, but at the same time, it does give more damage, right? So try it out and see what you think, because you might end up liking the extra damage it gives. You might be like, yo, this damage is actually kind of sick. Hit this last night. Yes, yes. Not too shabby. So Unraveling did nothing. That's really unlucky, because you only had one tier you needed to go up. Yeah, sometimes the Unravels just, they just don't work sometimes, which is just an unfortunate situation, really. Why Cyclone over Lancing Steel? Personal preference. They're both good. Doesn't matter. Just play whatever you want. Should I put up noob text for Cyclone versus Lancing? This was like an unending question from yesterday. It's really like... They can't read though. We'll try some noob text. We'll try some noob text. Maybe it will work. Maybe it won't. Cyclone vs Lancing. Doesn't matter. Play what you want. There we go. Increase the size of that so it fits on screen. Left more, perfect. It does matter? No, it doesn't! Stop asking me! Just play whatever you want. It doesn't matter! I need you to tell me though, and I don't care if you want to. I don't want to tell you, okay? I want you to freaking make your own decisions. It matters to me, okay. It'd be better if you just said one or the other. Well, it really doesn't matter though, and people have personal preferences. It's. Hardcore chat's gonna start soon. Start random executions. What'd you say? Which one feels better? Occultist should be tankier, Inquisitor should deal more damage. Occultist should be able to run more map mods. Inquisitor, more damage. E-Blade is just ridiculous damage scaling. Inquisitor gets to play whatever spell they want. Occultist is literally just forbidden right. You don't really get a choice. Which for some people, I guess that's a good thing. Play this skill. You do not get a choice. Thank you, Lance. Thank you for telling me what to do. 100% defense chance. How do I get more than 20 quality? You start with a base that has more than 20 quality. Higher quality bases are a random drop now. An arbitrary random drop now. I'm starting Ling and I want to try Castigated Occultist. What skill should I use for leveling? Wave of Conviction of Charthus is sick. And I think it's my new favorite leveling skill. I would recommend trying that. I had a ton of fun using that. Where's my anime guardian at? Like, this dude's supposed to protect my action speed. I think he was stuck outside. He was like on the other side of the door or something. I was like, why is my character getting slowed? Do your job, anime guardian. Do your job. I was going for a budget test and well, looks like you hit a pretty good chest to me. That's a solid budget chest. What was the best leveling? Wave, Conviction, Charthus. With all the crafting tips, grabbed all the influence items, was fun, and I ended up going Hunter Crusader for my jewel. You're right on. Hopefully got, what was the Hunter stat you went for? There's some pretty good Hunter ones. There's some pretty good Hunter ones. Alright, Syndicate, sometimes safe house not have the boss. Do you know why? Sometimes the safe house doesn't have the boss. That sounds like a safe house bugged out on you. I've never had that happen. I've always had bosses in the safe house when you run a safe house mission. If you're talking about like in a map, or if you're talking about running a safe house, I have no idea. If you're talking about in a map, sometimes if you complete the intelligence for the encounter will like, it will have attempted to generate, but then since the intelligence just got acquired, the fight no longer generates in the map. But if you're talking about like a safe house, I have no idea how you managed to do that. No clue. Sometimes they abandon it. Yeah, if you fill the intelligence, they just don't show up. So I just asked, but I was stuck on it. What did you level as? Wave of Conviction to Charthus. Appreciate the videos. What skill would you recommend leveling it? Wave of Conviction to Charthus, guys. And there should be a VOD. The VOD is roughly, it happened, you know, 8 days ago. 8 days ago, if you check the VOD, 8 days ago, you could see I leveled it on stream. If you are curious. All right, we got some gold. Cool. Nice way to start off. Nice way to begin. Now, let's get into the first of the financial gains. The first of the financial gains. We have some Awaken Cast on crits. Some Awaken Cast on crits. We're not gonna do any wagers because I just kind of want to hit these, you know, just quick, to get some quick hits. You know what I mean? Just gonna run in, get like 4 level 6s, run out. You know, just average stuff. That is the plan. Quick in and out. Yep, quick in and out. Can you show us the mercenary gear? Exclamation point Merc. Exclamation point Merc. 23 quality. No dice on the corrupt. But 23 quality is okay. What are you buying to do these? It's a Doriani Temple. Doriani Institute is the gem corrupt one. What's the advantage of CoC? Cooler, funner, better, everything. The other thing is I haven't played self-cast. I don't know how good the self-cast character is. And people keep asking me to compare to the build I haven't played, so. I don't know, man. I don't know. Spin to win? Yeah, spin to win. My axe. Yo. Appreciate the 2 gifted subs, Golamar Killer. How much attack speed do I need in weapons? Depends what your CDR breakpoint is. Need to Google cast on crit PoE wiki. Look up the CDR amount. And that'll put you in the right location in terms of knowledge. Who doesn't like cast on crit? Crazy people. Straight up crazy people is what I think. For the people who don't like cast on crit. I got the gloves. Hey, it's nice looking gloves. Congrats on hitting your gloves, man. You make an FAQ command? I don't know if it matters, dude. I think I'm gonna get regular questions all the time, no matter what. It's just, there's no winning. You can make a video that goes over every one of the questions. You can make timestamps where it's like, hey, this is where you craft the gear. I'm still gonna get questions about it. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what I do. I'm going to get the same questions regardless. And then I'm gonna get advice from the people that are telling me how to fix the questions. And there is no fix. It's just you get the questions anyways. Where can I buy alphas? Go to trade. Same place you buy everything. Go to trade and type in Doriani Institute in the search filters. Source Pox literally has a website and gets asked those basic questions. Yep. Yeah. Pox has done more than anyone has ever done for a guide and still gets questions. It does not matter what you do. People refuse. No matter how easy you make it, they need you to answer their question. They couldn't possibly look at any of the resources you've set up for them. They need that answer now. Oxen says he loves it. Does he love it though? I don't know, man. I think it breaks down his sanity each day a little bit. I think Fox is a saint. Yeah, Fox got it as a saint. Good dude. Customer support, yeah. Do you need to pull the Alec and make fun of people and don't make build guides? I don't know if I want to do that just yet. I don't think I'm to that stage of advancement. I don't think I'm there yet. I need to be a little bit more successful before I can start justifying just sending it and letting people either figure it out or not figure it out. Yet, he says? Yep, I don't think I'm there yet. I burned all my currency on the build that I did not end up liking. Can I start Ascendant RF without investment? I mean, I don't know if I would do a Scion RF. You're like, you go with no investment, you're gonna be like, you basically like your league starting, you know. And I don't think it's a particularly good league start. I think it's a build I like a lot, and I love investing into it. But you have to like RF because if you are gonna log into it and you're gonna say to myself, hey, I'm gonna deal tons of damage. You're not. RF damage scaling takes a while. It takes gear. You have to be prepared. You have to be mentally prepared, you know? How much did you spend on Dorian's Institute? I think they're like half a divine or 80C or 100C or something. I don't know. I haven't checked recently. Those Dorian's Institutes were ones I bought like multiple days ago that I had left over. Those were just sitting around, you know? Those are just sitting around. Oh, you know what else? You know what else we have? Guys. I bought this cluster with 11 ES and 4 all attributes. I bought this with 11 ES and 4 all attributes. I have a fraction orb that hasn't sold. And technically, I think I might need one more fracture. So, I'm going to divine this to 12 real quick. And then get 35 effect. And now I'm ready. And now I'm ready to craft. Technically, technically that was a 75% win rate, by the way, guys. Okay, like I had 12 ES and 4 all attributes. The likelihood of failure here was very low. Okay, like that was a foregone conclusion. Let me just hit T1 int real quick and just finish. Come on, can you imagine if I just hit right there? How sick would that have been? How cool would that have been if we just finished right there? That would have been so nice. If it was yesterday, you would have missed. Yeah, yesterday we got destroyed. We got roasted yesterday. Did you break down and sell a couple locks? Maybe. This number was 5 yesterday. We sold, okay, most of the currency we have right now is from 2 locks that I sold, and I sold the 80% global defense Twilight Regalia we had hit. That's why we have currency and we're not broke right now. And then obviously we gambled those Awakened Cast on crits just now, but yeah, I financially broke down a little bit and I made a sale. Speaking of, I technically also recombinated some of the leftover chess pieces I had sitting in that tab. And I hit 2 Twilights that are ready to go for a global defense recom. So we could theoretically, why is this listed for a divine? Sir? Sir, why are you listing this for a divine? This is worth more than a divine, good sir. You are kind of scamming yourself here. Ever so slightly. You are underlisted by like 5D, by the way. Lance, what level weapons are you leveling? What levels am I weapon? What am I leveling? They're leveling Enlightens right now is what they're leveling. I bought it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, hold on. What we're gonna do here, we're gonna go empty prefix. Let's actually look for hybrid armor, evasion, energy shield, increased. Let's do this first, see if there's any that are outright ready to just recom. Life, no. Pure flat, that's ready to recom with a necrotic, but I don't have a necrotic ready to go. That is necrotic ready. I mean, I could make a necrotic real quick to send with this one, since it's ready. Did Lance perform a public service to my eyes this evening? I do public services all the time. You watch your mouth. Crafting sucks sometimes. Wanted to imprint. High memory. Oh, no. Literally first chance craft? Yeah, that's brutal, man. 91 strands and you can't imprint it back because you hit that before you hit the magic item. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. I've never seen this body armor before. It's good for recom crafting. It's good for recom crafting. I need to find one that's Twilight Regalia ready though. We bought that one because it was prepared for I think we're spending too much at this point. Let's take a look at the empty prefixes. What makes them recom ready? Mr. Benevolent Lance. Don't call me Benevolent Lance. What makes them recom ready? So the setup we're going for is we're trying to hit triple prefixes on the recombination. And in order to do that, the setup you need is you need a a grasping male that has global defense plus 2 non-natives. So for example, this right here, that pure ES mod, that is non-native for necrotic. And the hybrid armor evasion energy shield mod, that is also non-native for necrotic. So if I make a necrotic armor that has the double T1 mods, and it chooses the necrotic base, it has a 57% chance to full mod 3 prefixes that are global defense and the T1, right? Whereas this chess piece, I need to do some stuff with to force it into being a usable recon base. So I'll showcase making this real quick. We'll showcase it with this one we just bought. And we'll buy this one over here to showcase as well. What Pantheons are you running with this? What Pantheons? I have Lunaris and Rallikash right now. So if you want evasion, armor on a prefix for recoms with T1, yes. Yeah, I'll showcase how to do it. So here's how you set up a base. So you can buy grasping males with like 1 open prefix, or you can buy full affix item and do a triple split, and you're just hoping that it gets rid of some of the extra affixes. But for example, you can guarantee with this method right here, if it has the basically, if it's 2 prefix, what you can do, you can make Eater dominant on both of them. Then you need basically, you're gonna need Eldritch Annulls. So you'll need, some Eldritch Annulls, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wipe the suffixes. So boom, boom, boom. So now it's just global defense and envy. And I'm going to go boom, boom, boom. Now it's just mana and global defense. So this is how you isolate a magic base with global defense. You get 2 mod prefix, and then you split, which gives you 1 mod, and they'll both be magic bases, right? So this is like how you isolate a global defense base. If we're trying to like forcibly create a non-native setup. You can also just buy it outright sometimes where the non-native is already there, like for the necrotic, which will showcase that. So right now we have global defense, magic bases. Now what we're gonna do is we're going to previous can't be changed craft, and we're going to be doing a series of annuls, exalts, in attempts to putting on 2 more non-native modifiers to recom with these bases we have here, because we have these Twilights ready to go. So I'll do previous can be changed like this. Invite that dude. Prefix can be changed like this. Now we have our imprint bases, which we're going to work backwards into making them have non-native modifiers. Why not recombinate the Fracture global defense until it transfers to the new base? You can't recombinate transfer Fracture mods. Fractures, you have to transfer, then Fracture. So, for example, if I transfer global defense successfully onto the new base, then I can gamble a Fracture after the fact if I want to, if it doesn't hit the 3 prefixes. If it hits the 3 prefixes, we basically have a finished item, pretty much, that we just need to, like, touch up a little bit before selling, right? Let's do these one by one just so I can showcase them one by one. Actually, real quick, I kind of have to pee. Hold on. I will be right back. Kind of have to pee a little bit. I've been drinking a ton of water this morning. It's gone through me. I will be right back. Okay, I have returned. Minus 8D. No! A sail! Hopefully he's still there. Sail's still there, guys. Sail's still there. Woo! Crisis averted. We almost lost the money, but no, we're here. We're here and we're ready. Alright. So, as I was saying, we make the previous can be changed base, and now we're going to imprint craft it to try to make 2 more non-natives on this base. So I will do a imprint from this position. We have extra frogs laying around. So our cost right now on the chest piece was like 7 divines on the base, 2 divines on the meta mod, you know, 30 C on the split. We just spent like 100 C on imprinting. Now we're going to Regal. It hits int, that's kind of whatever. We're reforge defense. So reforge defense because we're trying to hit a hybrid mod that doesn't like make the it doesn't give us a native modifier. So right now we have the flat hybrid. That's a good non-native. Now I could do previous can't be changed right now and then reforge defense to try to finish. But I am just going to do a suffix to prefix and hope I slam on another defense mod. There's a bunch of defense mods. I don't know, like 50% of the mod pool is hybrid weird defense mods. Most likely, the other 50% is like mana and life and stuff. Mana and life's a brick we'll have to try to annul. But the cost of doing another 2 divines, I don't really want to spend. Alright, so that hit mana. We could try to annul save it. We annul saved it. And now we could try to add on. Maybe I'll make Eater Dominant. And I'll do some Eldritch Exalts. And Eldritch Annuls. And see if we can get this without going back to the imprint. Good morning, Slowpoke. How you doing, man? And rest in peace, we go back to the imprint. Now, I could have forced it to be kind of finished if I just did a reforged defense. I didn't really want to do that, so I'm basically hedging my bet that it will cost less in imprints than doing another previous can be changed to do reforged defense there. So kind of RNG a bit in terms of that, but I think it's more cost efficient to not do like, so right now we just hit a defense mod on the Regal. This should be pretty much guaranteed reforged defense. We hit another hybrid mod. This base is ready to go. So I have this base that has double defense with global defense. Those mods cannot occur on Twilight. So this base is ready to be slammed with this base. Now we're going to do this other one. Same way we did the first one. And there's no point in keeping the imprints, because once you recombinate it, it loses its item ID or whatever, and the imprints no longer function. So once you get it to the point where it's ready to be slammed together, you can get rid of the imprints. Can we imprint 2 mod in a simplex craft? You can do imprint simplex craft. It's just more expensive than the Hinakora Beast Lock method by a fair margin. It's just generally more expensive. Flat ES. So this okay, I need to make another necrotic then. This is good for a necrotic recom. So I guess we'll do 2 necrotics. I don't want to like roll over it because it's like you already have a finished setup ready to go for another necrotic. So I don't really want to roll over it. Let's see. Oh, this one has already a defense mod on it. Let's just see if we can do previous can be changed defense. And just see if we can just finish it without doing the imprint stuff. Because I would have to spend 2 divines on previous can be changed anyways. Void maps when? After I swap to int stuff. Just chill, man. Just chill. Relax. Everybody always wants me to die as quickly as possible. Her suffixes I never want to recover again. You got him? Dude, it's painful, man. It's painful. I was... You've probably seen what I'm talking about with that recover on block mod. It's super pain. Super pain. See if we get any of these guys to respond. I have two Twilights ready to go. The 90 guy responded, okay. I've been grinding bodies for this build like a madman. Hopefully it's been going well. I've been making currency. There you go. What does this thing go to? Sanctum entrance door? There's one for Sanctum. There's one for Lab. Oh, there's more doors than just the bestiary, guys. Ooh. This guy sent us a message. This guy's the 81. I'd rather buy this guy's. This is cheaper. His is cheaper, and I can maybe just go straight to the finish. And hideout now. Sorry. Other dude with cheaper responded. That guy would have made the sale if he just left his map to trade me. Where he goes, the plan is scams the XTD business doors. Is there either for Cassacred FR when farming Abyss strat in the 16.5? What can we do? Automate speed opening up those Abyss Horde chests? I don't know. I don't know about doing the Abyss strat. I mean, Abyss strat, you kind of want to be like a self-cast build for the open mastery, to be honest. Alright, let's get it this way. Eldritch. Annul. So now we open up the prefix pool. Prefix can't be changed. Reforge defense, and hopefully it does not give us... Okay, good. It gave us a weird hybrid. Okay, so we can use this now for the other Twilight. Alright, so we have this chest ready, which has global defense, evasion, hybrid. That cannot occur on Twilight. We have this one, which has hybrid, cannot occur on Twilight. And we have these two, which are ready for necrotics. But I don't actually have a necrotic ready to recom. So we might go ahead and make some necrotics real quick. And we can just do 4 right in a row. We can just do 4 pieces right in a row. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's try to find ourselves some necrotics. Descend. Here is proof of the issue with coruscating. Hold on. Let's see. You have coruscating, you have coruscating. Holy blurry. This is like crazy blurry. Do you have the reuse mod on it, or do you have a different mod? Bro plays an ADP. You don't have the reuse mod? You do? Link me your flask. Link me your flask. I don't know what's like. If you have the right mod, then I don't know what's happening, to be honest with you. You do have the right mod. I have no idea. I don't know what's causing that for you, man. I have no idea. But that should be happening. Could it be a lag issue? I have no idea. It should be reusing. The only way that I know of that your flask randomly ends is a torment spirit turns off your flask. That clearly just didn't reuse, and I don't know why I did that for you. I don't know how to bug fix that for you. I have no idea. I never ran into that. Could it be log step predictive? Maybe. I don't know. That's super scuffed though if it's turning off like that. 3 days of pain. You went for a recover on block too. Dude, block shields are, they're kind of a nightmare to make. They're kind of a nightmare to make. I reported for now. Yeah, that's pretty scuffed, dude. That your flash is turning off like that. I wish I could tell you, hey, this is what's wrong, but I have no idea. I have no idea why it's doing that. That's cooked. That is just not a good situation. What are we crafting now? I was showcasing doing the global defense craft. We're doing a couple of those, hopefully for some profit. And then after that, we're gonna do what should we do after that? We need to basically rebuild the finances, you know? Our finances are... Yesterday was a dark timeline. We got real low. I want to make sure we have an appropriate amount of finances built up. That way we can just hammer out each one of these crafts without being, like, afraid of financial ruin, you know? Profit first and then some bad financial decisions? Yeah! Yeah, something like that. Something to that extent. Dang it, that's a Shaper one. My bad. Wrong base. Yesterday was Saturday. Yesterday we got the... I was in a bad mental state with that chest craft. I was in a bad mental state. But I'm feeling pretty good right now. We got the chest. We have the... Or it's not the chest, sorry, the shield. We have the shield done. The other stuff should be way more consistent, you know? You think it's better to do global defense or all ES? Depends on the build. If you have a proper attribute scaling build, the hybrid's better with percent attribute. So for example, Sudanese, I think you're playing Energy Blade, 8% attribute fracture is your best in slot. Because that character has so much percent ES scaling, the global defense is just worse. There's a lot of situations where people go for the global defense just because it's like it's the special mod or whatever, but the hybrid percent is honestly, it's a ton of flat, and usually if you have good percent scaling, it's better to have the extra flat than the extra percent scaling. Just depends on the build. Is there a way to get the second breakpoint without using the level 6 awaken cast on crit? Second CD breakpoint without using level 6. CDR jewels. So like Abyssal jewels with the CDR mod. CoC sure jewel rolls a little bit, but it'll save you on that. My 750D trying to hit 15% Fizz enchant on a perfect axe for Rallying Cry. I didn't even hit 12%. Oh no. How many tempering orbs is that, Epsy? Link the axe. Are you gonna join the face break gang as well? Can you show how you would do the craft for E-Blade if it's not a huge waste of your money? I will show the first step, because the first step is gonna be the same between what you're going for and what I'm going for, which is basically transferring like 8% attribute on and then fracturing it. But that's the only similarities. Basically, you get 8% on a good Twilight Regalia, you fracture it, and then you dense Fossil. That's the idea. And then you'll put on int after the fact, after you do the prefixes. Holy, that's a long message. I want to ask you crafting advice. I think it's reasonable and inexpensive to create a 30 quality Twilight Regalia global TSU, blah, blah, blah. And 6%. Do you think this beats out current Regalias? 12% from influence, 6% T1. You want that with global defense? That'll be sellable to instack builds that want global defense. I think it's worse than the hybrid though. If you're an instack build, the global defense is just worse. I think you're adding extra cost to make a worse chess piece. But if you're trying to mirror tier craft and you're trying to sell to RM tiers love the 50% global. They have no idea what they're doing. And they'll think, oh, instack or global defense, that looks cool. And they'll just swipe. But people that like actually understand how instack works would realize that that mod's just worse than a hybrid. So if you're trying to get more copies, go global defense. If you're trying to make actually a better chest, go hybrid. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Yeah, the swipers will be swiping. I rage templed it. Oh my! Wait, what? You hit inspiration on it? What the hell is that? Vengeance Chopper, 932 to 1500. I went down to 0 divines. That's an axe, all right. I wonder if there'll be people that'll. I mean, there'll be people that'll buy that. That thing's kind of crazy. I use this for Int Wander instead of global defense. Yeah. I mean, hybrid. That's exactly what I'm saying. Hybrid beats global defense. Like the best in slot chest for an 8-stack Wander is going to be 12%, 8%, 55, and then triple T1 ES mods. That's going to be the ideal outcome. My axe. Yo, Easy Krieg. Appreciate the sub, man. All right. We're getting a little bit distracted. Let's go ahead and do the... Let's set up for the, Let's set up for the necrotics, and then we'll send these together and see what we get. We'll see what we pull out of this. Hopefully no more T1 hybrids. I'm kind of tired of pulling T1 hybrids. T1 hybrids are causing problems. Oh. No wonder I wasn't generating any more mods. Hey, this one's ready to go. This one is also almost ready to go. If I split this, there's a chance. Let's add a mod and we'll go for a split here. See if we just go straight to making 2 chest pieces. If you say Instack Wander, I hear MP. MP likes Instack Wanders. I think he's literally playing Instack Wander right now. Unfortunate. Can you get both? You cannot get both 8% attribute and global defense. Also, as I said before, hybrid is just better than global defense. If you have the percent ES scaling already, pretty good, because you're an instacker. You should have pretty good ES scaling. The hybrid is giving you more flat, and that additional flat is giving you more ES than the extra percent increase. Kaiba made an instack wand. Kaiba's always doing some pretty crazy stuff. Kaiba's a gamer. Okay, so this one I can attempt a split on. See if we get a little bit luckier than we did last time. Just slam in extra affix this time just in case that helps. Well, level D swap 74, yep. And we lost the split. Unfortunate. Yeah, 74 you can swap. If you have the recommended uniques and stuff, you should be chilling. You should be chilling. No, and no. Well, technically yes, but for hybrid. Also no. I swapped at 66. You swapped before you got the amulet? That's crazy talk, man. That's crazy talk. I need some advice. I'm very new here. I buy it from trade. How do you craft? You can't craft from that state. Sell back and watch my video on Beast Block Simplex Craft method. You cannot craft from that state. That is a brick situation. You need to sell that back to somebody else who doesn't realize it's bricked, and let them try to craft it. But you're gonna have a bad time if you try to craft it from just 2 influences. You're gonna have a very, very bad time. What the hell is that? What even is that? That's like a perfect situation. If I set up a 2 mod to go for 3 prefix. That is a really good situation to go for 3 prefix. If I make a... It's not T1 though, which is not ideal. I don't annul that. I can't annul that though. I just cannot be in a null situation. Is it possible to get a Merc with Strength Int and Determination? I don't think any of the Strength Int ones spawn with Determination. Could be wrong though, but I don't think any of the Strength Int ones spawn with Determination. I do not believe so. Whoops, I don't know what I rolled over with. Hopefully that wasn't, something good. T1 hybrid. Gone. Only the pure strength ones have the term. There you go. Only the pure strength. Only the truly strong ones get the D term. T1. Can we save? Try split. If you give her 100% fizz to lightning, can you do reflect maps? If you convert 100% of your fizz to lightning, can you do reflect maps? If your lightning damage kills you to LA reflect, then no, but you won't die to fizz reflect if you convert it like that. Unfortunate. The base is lost. Okay, that's not necessarily ideal. Okay, Woe Essence maybe. We'll try some of these. Okay, we'll try some Woe Essences. Try some Woe Essences. When splitting, you can keep memories. You're keeping the memory strands. Yeah, yep. If you're planning on doing multiple crafts, that's pretty nice to do. Be a pretty big deal. There's a T1. Can we successfully annul the life? Hey, there we go. Alright, I think we are good to go then. Alright, so ES plus percent, ES plus percent. Let's grab our hybrid bases here. Hopefully we can make double T1 and not get screwed repeatedly like we did yesterday. Yesterday was horrifying how many times we lost 60% rolls. There we go. There we go. There we go. Not losing 60%, 15 times in a row like yesterday. Today is a new day. All right, so just to showcase for the craft, these are the setup pieces. You set up with T1 on your ideal base, like your necrotic, and then you have the non-natives, right? 2 non-natives plus global defense. You chuck these together, it is a 50-50 in terms of which base it chooses. If it chooses grasping male, you're just hoping the global defense stays alive. If the global defense stays alive, you have a chance to, like, go again. If the global defense is gone, you know, you're dead, right? The other thing is, 50-50, you hit the right base. If you hit the necrotic, then you have a high chance to get prefixes. So, for example, right here... Oh, I forgot to wipe the suffixes! Oh, I just... what am I doing, man? Okay, so technically that could have been a hit, but I may or may not have forgot to wipe the suffixes. So it had a tool mod left over, the charge gain kill thing. You're supposed to clean that before you do that, and I forgot to, and it counts as an exclusive mod. So that basically guaranteed I lost my that basically guaranteed I lost the global defense. Oh, that was a self-sabotage if I ever seen one. That was a massive self-sabotage. Suffixes are not pooled separately. No. The exclusive rules still apply. You can't have 2 grasping male mods occur as a recombination result. So effectively, what happened there was, you know, for all I know, I rolled 2 prefixes. It's more likely I would have rolled 3, but I guaranteed I couldn't succeed if it put on that tool mod in the suffix pool first, because that means the global defense can't exist. So basically, we played ourselves there pretty heavily. This one just hit a 2 mod as an outcome, so you could still, like, fail that way. I kind of think I might have won this one if I had cleared the tool, but I forgot about it. I forgot about the tool. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Alright, global defense, hybrid, double yes. See if we can pull 1 win out of this. Got another 2 mod outcome, and it killed the global defense. Rest in peace, the global defense. Alright. 1 more chance. 1 more dream. Global defense, hybrid. See if we can pull... Global defense is still there, so I can go again if I make another ES chest. Technically, this can work for this chest piece as well, since I already have this ready to go. So we'll do a necrotic hit. Since I already have the necrotic ready to go, because both of these are functional options. Global defense survived. And it killed my necrotic base. Alright, we have 1 more necrotic base. 1 more necrotic base. Here goes. Here goes. Global defense survived. Necrotic killed again. Oh man, I threw that so hard because I forgot to I think that one was probably gonna be a hit. Building financials, yeah, building financial disasters is what I just built there. What was that? What was I doing? Alright. I still have dreams, you know? I still have aspirations. Let's get ourselves... Shrieking Doubts. How about Doubt Screaming variety? I really like the part where you snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Shut up! Shut up, don't... Listen, that was... What even was that, man? What even was that? That was crazy, right? That was absolutely wild. What happened there? I can't believe I did that. That was such a throw. That was such an incredible throw. Oh my goodness. Oops, I just rolled over something probably. You'll get it right this time, don't worry. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Ooh, this'll work. This'll work. Maybe this time the split will be on my side. Maybe this time I'll win the split. Past like 3 or 4 times we've done the split, we've lost it, so see if RNG is on our side for this split. I told my friend you're probably crying, okay to see you lose everything. Listen, that was super bad luck, okay? Well, okay, technically, if I had just not screwed myself, we probably would have hit on that necrotic, in which case we would have been literally profit. With just one hit, we would have been, like, pretty good profit, so you gotta factor that in, okay? You gotta factor, that was clearly a skill issue had occurred there, you know? The plan is solid. The plan is solid. The part where the money number went down, that was, I don't know what that was exactly. Oh, I have a base ready to go right over here. I have a base ready to go. We're all good here. Wait. The hell is... An essence mod? What is this? What is this? Oh... I got swindled. That's not real. That's a deception. Hybrid. Can't really run that. So what we need to do here is we need to go up here. My axe. You know, I technically could send this one actually. With this one. This couldn't hurt, right? 2 mod, technically could give us a 3 mod, it also could give me the 2 mod I need. Right, that's also a possibility that could occur. Does Rorschach remove the effect of power charges? Unfortunate, it's the wrong 2 mod. No, well, yes, kind of. Okay, you need something like Ralakesh if you wear the absorption charge belt. And that's how you still get the benefit from the power charges. That is how you can still benefit from them. I'm gonna send these 2 together, actually. Try to clean this grass mail base and retain the ES mod if I can. Wait, what? I hit the 10% outcome to get 1 mod back? What a robbery! What an absolute I'm getting swindled! I'm getting swindled out here! This stuff is crazy! It might be time to use the map device, Lance. No? Why would it be time to use the map device? We're making money, guys. We're making money. Why on earth would it be time to use the map device? I know what you're thinking. Lance, you just deleted like 4 global defenses in a row. That's minus 30 div. Well, here's the thing. One of them's still alive, okay? And I'm about to pull a plus 40 D profit from the clutches of defeat, okay? And there ain't nothing you can do about it. You know what I'm saying? There ain't nothing you can do about it. I am about to pull victory from the clutches of defeat, okay? You will all see, you all bear witness as I walk away victorious. I like your optimism, thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I'm glad you note the situation at hand. So you're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go over here. Do that. That way, if we hit, I should be paying attention to this. Like, basically, if we hit, like, a high percent with the evasion mod. Because if we hit that while doing this, That is a very good outcome for us, right? I should be aware of it, you know? Should be looking for it. Just keep my eyes open. I will bring it down. The way our combination works is it's the average of the two items you put together plus 2, I think. So if I recombinate some of these bases, ooh, good percent, good percent. I might keep that as a just send with the flat ES and see what happens type of situation. Others are questionable. Hold the sideshow Bob and stepped on her. I did not step on a rake, okay? There was a questionable... Don't worry about it, okay? We will recover, okay? Did I use Inspiration as a 6th gem? Inspiration as a 6th gem. Depends what you're playing. Alright, there we go. There we go. So we'll take this with my ES mod. Just gonna hit this with this. Hit the 60% real quick. And then chuck it against the... Where did the mod go? Where did it go, though? I don't always lose. I don't always lose 60% win rate for crafts, but when I do, holy, is it frustrating. All right, after we finish this grass meat, man, we need to walk away, you know what I mean? We need to walk away. After we do not do any more of these. We need to walk away for a good amount of time, get some space. Because this is a this has been a disaster in multiple ways, you know? So this is a situation that I can combine with this percent roll. Nah, I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna put this to the side. This is also a hybrid. I feel like I always like save the hybrids. Save way more of the hybrids than I do of the main percents. More than would make sense. I miss the older recoms, 250,000 dust. Yeah, it's pretty wild. All right. No more screwing around. We'll just chuck these two together. We'll get our T1 T1 ES, and we'll check it in. We'll shove it in the recombinator. Easy. How am I losing 60% this much, man? I swear, this is crazy. These 60%, man. I'm just getting thrashed left and right. What the hell is this, dude? What the hell is this? Not 60%, it is 60%, man. It just is. Sometimes you get unlucky. I should miss 10 times in a row every time. RNG happens, man. RNG happens, okay? Servers, you hitting those lens? Oh, the Dorianis. You're saying I deserve it because the Dorianis hits? Watch. It'll hit this hybrid like first time, right? I click the hybrid, and boom. Oh, all of a sudden it works. Yeah, cool. I don't need that right now. Freaking... Dude, like, what is this, man? The thing I'm not trying to craft. Yeah, I'll just hit that for you. The thing you need to move on to the next portion of your life, though. I'm gonna make you suffer for that. I used the 4 quad 7 necrotics to hit a 4 mod. What was your method? Whoever a 4 mod is questionable. Were you just slamming 1 mods together, or what were you doing? Ults? Yeah, I mean, ults is how you just delete bases. I'm trying to save myself some bases here. Doing the more powerful essence, you know, the more powerful essence. Are you? Well, you know, I'm getting unlucky, man. What do you want me to say? This is rigged. I also totally would have had a global defense necrotic if I didn't freaking forget to delete the toll mod. But I was in explain mode, and in explain mode, I wasn't paying attention to what the hell I was doing. Yeah. Don't you need 86 bases? So I don't care about the level for this because I'm just buying T1ES. The base item level will change, and you can shove on. So, like, okay, right here, these are item level 84. They already have T1ES on it, which is what I need in the recombination result. I have bases over here that are all 86. So I'm rolling for T1% on these bases. And then when I hit, then I recombinate. And recombinators don't care about the item level requirements when it comes to that stuff. That's T. That's not good enough. We'll roll past that. We will roll past that. So, alright, here's T1. There, we got 2 T1s. Alright, watch me hit like 2 bases right now. Watch me hit like 2 bases, back to back, as I'm supposed to hit, because it's a 60% success rate. Observe! Watch, feast your eyes. See? Boom. And then watch this, feast your eyes. Never mind, don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at what just happened. That was... Alright. Freedom! T1, hybrid, global. Ha! Twilight Regalia! Boom! And that's how it's done. How do you like them apples, chat? Oh, Lance, you're just burning currency. Well, look at me now, baby! Look at me now! I am unstoppable! Alright. I am not going to lose that much on tailoring orbs. There we go. There we go. Tailoring orb required. Then we just sacred orb this to a correct amount. You paid the tax to the RG mistress? I did what I had to. Alright, let's get like 290. Let's get like 295. Get a little bit better, you know. A little bit better. Put that chaos orb away before I do something stupid. There we go, 301, nice. And then 1 divine orb for good measure. 1 divine orb that's better than that last divine orb. There we go. There we go. 1042 global defense chest piece acquired. Did it taste good in the end? Victory does taste sweet. Victory does taste sweet. So now that we have that, do a quick Omen of the Jeweler. Like so. Break out one of these bad boys. Make Eater dominant. Then we need to get out some of these things and this thing. Just a little bit of TLC, you know? A little bit of TLC. So we'll get rid of that regen mod. Block faster start. Slam on int. Slam on... Okay, those are both bad. Who am I kidding? Okay, I need a reset orb as well. Eldritch Chaos. Eldritch Chaos is a nice reset orb. With 50 budget, what would you recommend T7s use this league? 2,000 hours? E-Blade, Cast on Crit, and Quiz. Would be pretty good on 50D. This character's pretty good on 50D. There's probably a lot of builds, honestly, that 50D could do well, I would think. To be honest with you. Alright, double res, and we're done. And we're done. Look at that. Look at that thing. 120 res, 1000 ES. Looking good. Looking good. 1000 ES. 120 res. Not bad at all. Not a 6-link? We're gonna 6-link it, don't worry. We'll get it Fizz taking his Chaos, because Fizz taking his Chaos is really nice for the baseline craft. Less damage for taking an int is cool. Nah, we'll do Fizz taking his Chaos. We'll do Fizz taking his Chaos for the homies. It starts at a 10% for like the lowest tier roll of it, which is pretty sick for a CI character. Get it real quick. Quick Fizz taking his Chaos for the homie buying this chest. Just gonna get it real quick. Real quick Fizz taking his Chaos. Just quick. Super quick Fizz taking his Chaos. Just a real quick one. Just quick Fizz taking his Chaos. Right around the corner. Just quick. Super quick. In and out. Fizz taking his Chaos. Just right any second now. Momentarily away from... on the precipice of... You know what? You know what's gonna happen is I'm gonna roll Fizz taking his Chaos on this, and the guy's gonna just roll over. The guy who buys the chest piece for like, I'll do a different mod. It's rolling every Fizz taking his mod with the Chaos one. You know what the hell's going on? What is this? If I was playing on League Start and my character had 0 Chaos res, I'd hit Fizz taking his Chaos like every other orb. I was just trying to get like an initial beneficial stat. And I was on League Start, my character had no Chaos res because my gear sucked, and I just like, I got my first Ember, and then I would hit it, and it would hit Fizz taken as Chaos, and then I don't have another Ember to roll over it, and it just arbitrarily makes me take more damage because I don't have Chaos res yet. There we go. Now we'll get Spell Crit Multi, or Max Res is cool. Max Res is cool. I'm talking about my League Start. I did that. Yeah, dude, I swear. I feel like that happens all the time. It's just like you get your first Icar and you're like, oh man, I'll get a quick upgrade. There's like 10 good mods you can hit, and then it hits Fizz taking his Chaos. Alright, 1042, 120 res, Fizz taking his Chaos, max all res. That's a good looking chess piece. That's a good looking chess piece. We'll list that for 90. List it for 90, and we'll decrease it from there. Alright. Now that we did that, now that we're on our merry little way, I think I'm just not, I don't want to look at chess pieces anymore, to be honest. All done with chess pieces, guys. All done with chess pieces. What are other ways we could jam buff for profit? All done with recombinating for triple T1 defense mods. What about shields? I don't know how probable shields are. Let's do base quality. Let's go for the base quality upgrade. You guys ever do these gambles? Where you buy a base that's not split and you just send it and you just try to win the 50-50? You guys know what I'm talking about? You just send the base not split. And you recombinate it and try to get level 87, 86. Do gloves? The gloves for profit? The gloves could very easily eat all my money. Gloves can go south fast. Gloves can go really south really fast. What's the difference in... So these are 7 divines. What about 27? 28 for 8 divines. Ooh, I'm interested in that. 28 for 8 sounds pretty good. 50-50 it. See if we can get it level 86. Should we grab the time useless if you're using Cyclone? Probably. If you have hit rate balanced. Do Uber Shavers for Sublime gambles? That's like 50 Uber Shavers for Sublime. We would get to gamble a Sublime every 4 hours, you know? That does not sound like a good time. That does not sound like a good time to me. I don't think I'm about that plan. Chris Wilson gave me 8% attack speed. You're trying to corrupt it? Oh, yeah, nice. You got it, GG. Any idea how to use Valor F? I got 8,000 life, 12,400 ES. When I press it, it remains at 250 ES. That's how it works. It sacrifices, I guess we're gonna do 2, I guess. It sacrifices 60% of your total ES and life amount. So until you're like way over on ES amount, when your life and ES are pretty close, it's pretty much a suicide button. Well, I mean, you could press it and get away with it, but you have to kind of like calculate when you do it, right? All right, let's win some 50-50s. So if we win 50-50s on these bases, we can then triple split. And the 86 base is sellable, right? Transmutes in here. See what this looks like. Base recom, 20k dust, 84, 86. Show me the Twilight. Boom, 26, 86. We win one? Do we win another one? Do we win another one? 85, 86. Here we go. Boom, we won both. Nice. So now what we can do... This one has a good base percentile already. This one doesn't. So I'm going to Sacred Orb this. So now it has a decent base percentile. Then we're going to make these things a 6 mod items. There's 6 mods there. There's 5 mods there. I can benchcraft on this one. Profit crafting, not gambling. Well, okay, think about it this way, guys. On average, it's a 50-50 to win a base transfer. We just won 2, obviously. We got pretty lucky there. We were only supposed to win 1. But I would put in 7 divine cost, right? 14 divines investment. And the 26 base split at 86 is worth 8 divines, right? Or 7 divines. So on average, you risk 14 divines, and then you could sell for 21. I'd say that's a win. I'd say that's a win on average over time. I've lost 12 base. Okay, well, yeah, you definitely don't want to do this strategy if you have a lot to lose. If you have a lot to lose, it could go south fast, right? Or sorry, if you don't have much to lose. Is what I mean, actually. I think what we'll do is we'll 6-link one. We'll triple split both. I'll do a 6-link base that I'll be selling. A Twilight Regalia base, not 6-linked. We'll see which one sells easier. We'll have a 6-link base, and we'll have a non-6-link base. We'll see how they sell. We'll compare the two, a direct competition. See if the links seem to matter or not. Does it matter? People are gonna put an orb on it anyways. Well, that's the thing. Some people, I think some people won't put an orb on it. So this will be a direct head-to-head comparison, guys. We will list the 6-link version 1 divine more expensive, and we will compare if the 6-link version is selling versus the non-6-link version, you know? Because, like, with a high-quality base, you probably should be putting an orb on it anyways. But I'm curious to see which will be happening, you know? 4 Morgans. Cool. Is it 1 divine more expensive? You could 6-link it yourself? Yeah, you can. But also people don't want to do Morgans. There's people... Okay, so you guys have to understand. There is a level of situation where somebody just wants to have the base 6-linked already. They don't want to worry about doing tailoring orbs. And they just want to play the game, right? They don't want to take the time to go buy the Morgan and do all the extra stuff, right? So that's the theory. That's the theory I'm saying is possible. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make the two different things, and we're gonna compare. You know, we're gonna see if we get sales for both. My axe. It is worth the extra hassle. CDR, Fizz taken as Warlord, additional curse. If you can fit it, I mean, then you can swap your Ascendancy point to the 15% more damage. That's pretty solid. Fizz taken as is also really good as well, I would say. My axe. Yo, Captain LMG. Appreciate the sub, man. Alright, so the 298 one, we are going to 6-link, and we'll split. It has a 6-link. And the 297 one, we will just... They're basically the same base percentile, so they should have pretty similar sell value on the market. L60 was worth it? Yeah, I'd say that's pretty solid. Alright, and this one we will just split. Where's my soul? See, people thought 6-linked it or splitted it. Well, I mean, it depends on the person, right? Because there is the argument for just selling the base, right? As is. Okay, so this base we'll list for 8 divines, and this base we will list for 9 divines. Let the test begin. Go put these bases over here. And I have 1 tailoring orb sitting around. Boom! Life modifier, unfortunate. I'm a little bit tempted to, Nah, I don't really want to craft that much, actually. Thought about it for a brief moment. I don't actually want to craft that much. Okay. So we listed the bases. Cool. Next up, for money making, let's take a look at the awakened cast and crit prices. We can do some more awakened cast and crit gambles. We can believe in the dream a little bit more. Got some 9D jewels. What should take Eternal Youth? It sustains your life for cost. The life recharge won't do anything? Yes, it will. It'll sustain your life cost. You want it. Trust me on that. You want it. You may not think you want it, but you want it. This guy's in the menagerie. I bet this guy is jewelry rolling. I bet he's jewelry rolling. What do you guys think? You think he's doing some jewelry rolls in there? Wire divs 220C. Heck if I know. Number go up though. Number do appear to be going up. So gems, not jewels. Listen. Same thing, okay? Not same thing. I know it's not the same thing, but same thing. Kinda the same thing, you know? You feel what I'm saying here? Feels like the same thing a lot of times, you know? Feels like the same thing a lot of times. Go look, have fun, I'm gonna need it. We'll see how it goes. Gem cutters. Let's go ahead and buy... $100, I guess. I don't want to have to keep rebuying these, so we'll do that. Is this actually real? Is this actually real life right now? 220? The Sanctum Farmers are gone? Yeah. Revenge of the Sanctum Farmers. Are we gonna see a 300C Divine? Is the balance of the economy... Is the balance of the economy all dead now? All gone? This guy has another one? Did he hit 2? TC17s have less value. Yeah, people are chaos orbing maps less. This guy did have 2. What the heck? Oh my word. They are selling at 220. 220 is real. 220 is a real price. That is kind of wild, actually. That is kind of wild. You don't need the cast to spam 16.5s. Yeah, is it because people are just farming for 8 mods, right? 17 map row strat. It's just all mod effect on the Atlas, basically. All right, that's a good 3.5. It's a classy 3.5 miles. Our streak continues. We're continuing the walking grind, and it is working. You just self-sustain him? I mean, if you're not rolling those maps, then yeah, that is a significant chaos sink taken out of the market.
And my axe.
Which is pretty interesting. How much more ES? Are you getting a proxy with your insta swap? I don't know. We're gonna find out together. I have a goal of 50,000 ES. Is that even possible for my character? I have no idea. We're just sending it and see where it takes us type of thing, you know? We're just sending it and seeing where it takes us. Is our current plan, if you want to call it that. All right, which one sold first? Our first sale is a non-linked base, guys. The non-linked base is so far taking an early lead on the sale. People self-sustaining. It's just because you have so much quant, right? With the 8 mod. It's because of the 8 mod corruption thing, right? That's got to be part of it, right? Yeah, anonymous gifter, thanks for the 2 gifted subs.
And my axe.
Oh my goodness. 8 mod base is giga winning.
Move it along.
8 mod base, sorry, the non-linked, Twilight's winning, I mean. A non-linked Twilight is winning. We're gonna do 8 gems, guys. We're gonna do 8 gems. I think a nice set. I think Chaos Golem on Garb was pretty nice. Does your Golem die on you much or not really? Gift Lance? Dude, I don't want a handout. I can pay for that. What is it? What are these things worth? Like 80 chaos? I do need those, so we're gonna have to buy them anyways. 623, yeah, we'll see. We'll see about 623. We will see about 623. All right, we'll get a nice set of 8, and we should be chilling at that point, I think. Sir, POB for the InSwap. I'm wondering how to manage future upgrades for Supreme Eligibility. Bill says non-Supreme. I have not made a POB, no. The best I can offer you is you can see what I do and copy it. Like right now, I'm prepping a Helical 3-stat. I'm prepping a Recover on Block, Supreme Kite Shield with Elder and Crusader. I'm prepping Cluster Jewels. Ideally, you want Int All Attribute, yes, effect. So like, if you want to start prepping for it, those like you could. This is the stuff you want to go for, basically, right? You have any recommendations for a cool endgame build? Join the Fross Alliance. Join Cast on Crit Fross today. I mean, I have a rough idea of how I want to approach the tree and stuff, but I haven't really planned it out that much. Basically, I think what I'll probably do, I think I'm gonna go split personality. I think I'm gonna go probably outside pathing like this and around. I know I could suppress cap with just suppress tattoos and this wheel. That's the rough rough plan I'm thinking right now. You finish the helmet today and do voids. I have to do more than the helmet, but the plan is to do voids. Will I be doing them today? I mean, unless I get really lucky crafting, probably not. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. You know, stuff takes time. Is your goal to do voids? Yep. I would like to do voids. All right. Bramblebacks, bramblebacks, bramblebacks. Did I play the build without a Mage Blood ever? Yep. Made videos on it, streamed it live. Character's very good without a Mage Blood. What did you use for a Regalia combo? You could use Doubt Essence, you could use Dread Essence. Basically, you're putting on a mod that is non-native. That's the idea. I have a huge problem with build. I don't know if I have the time to do. I don't have the damage to do hardest void maps. Tanking is not a problem, but I really can't kill. I know what to upgrade for a better time, Gordon. What type of build are you playing, Gordons? What builds you go with this time? He usually makes a pretty min-max builds. Why is your Kuros Horde Crusader influence? It activates +1 power charge. Your Merc setup in the YouTube live description. There should be a link to Merc setup. 28. 28 times 30, 6, 840. Should still be great then. Why? It's a good build over your own, but no damage? What do you mean no damage? It says you have 500 million. So you're playing, are you playing Molten Strike? You're playing Molten Strike and you have all the triple mirror tier gear, right? For Trickster. And you have Doriani Merc, I'm assuming. You don't get 500 million without Doriani Merc. That's definitely Doriani Merc damage, right? Configured. If your AG guy dies as a gear proof, nope. I don't think you're gonna be able to get much more damage in this character. To be honest with you, Gordon's would be my guess. I feel like you're probably gonna have a hard time pushing more damage. I mean, outside of just making your gear arbitrarily better than it already is. No updates on the Atlas command. Just don't copy my Atlas. My Atlas isn't good, guys. My Atlas is just I grab random stuff and just see how it works. I'm not the person who you should be copying mapping strategies from. T70 boss rushes. I just grab a bunch of map mod effect nodes. You don't need an Atlas command to just grab mod effects. You click this. You type in map. Hold on. You type in map modifier. You know. And you just start clicking the nodes. You don't need me to tell you what to click. Okay, it's not. If you want a boss rush, you just grab those nodes. Then you roll some okay maps, you go straight to the boss. Leaving one item, Gorns? Yeah, I assumed as much. is your Merc dying on you or something, and then you're losing Merc damage. Even with 100% deli, 10% less, if your baseline is 500 million, if that's actually a real number and not just POB fluff, losing one item, let's say the one item cuts your damage in half, so you go from 500 million, 95% less. That still should be 25 million. That's killing the bosses in like 30 seconds. So either that 500 million is just complete POB fluff, or there's something else missing that I'm not aware of what's going on. 500 million is an insane amount of initial damage. You cut 80% out for Delirious, 90% for the map mod, half damage because you lose an item. You still should be killing them within seconds. If my Merc dies and he dies, and he has Mirror Gear, I mean, then that's just, yeah, that would make more sense. If you're getting your damage cooked because your Merc dies and you lose Doriani, then that makes sense why you feel like you're not dealing damage. Because if your damage is dependent on that minus 200 res, then I can understand what you're saying in terms of having a damage problem. But I feel like if your Merc's alive and the damage is legit, then you're killing those bosses within 30 seconds. What music is this? This is Aria, Iria from Mabinogi. Don't want to make it too loud. Would you lock prefix scour? Would I lock prefix scour? Correct. I would lock prefixes, I would scour, and then I would attempt Orb of Unraveling. I have triple curse for in case he dies to penetrate a little bit. You're giving up... Are you giving up You're not giving up Anathema when you... So that, okay, I guess it makes sense why you're playing with Anathema. So you're planning for him to die. What item are you giving up? Are you giving up Nimbus? It's real hard to give up anything but a ring. Are you giving up one of your ES items and just getting rid of losing the gem sockets? Give up the sword? Yeah. If he has FF Nimbus. Oh, that's right. You get FF. I forgot about that. I forgot they have FF now on Shadow. I dropped my boots. Really? You drop your boots? I would say do what the I would drop Nimbus and make your FF Jewel the return proj. Try that instead. See if that feels better. 5k ES is a lot, right? That's also damage as well. Can I hire your services? Nope. Sell the map. I ain't no carry service. I am not your carry. Born in the Shadows 15%? Yeah, I know. You get 15% DR from Born in the Shadows, right? But think about it this way. Boots are 5k ES. That's 20% of your total EHP, right? So you get the defense back, and you get some damage back. But then you have to compare how the damage is on Nimbus versus half Nimbus. I don't know if it would be ultimately too much different. You'd get back some gem sockets. I think it's worth considering. Okay, so the unlinked chess piece, absolutely cleaned. It was not close. The unlinked chess piece just sold faster than the linked one did. You plan on using the AG after the swap? Right now I'm not convinced I can make the AG survive in void maps, so I think I'll probably end up dropping the AG. I'll use them like probably after I swap, but I think when I start thinking about void maps, I think I'll do something else with those sockets. I'm not convinced the AG will survive. Like we did just a regular non-void map with Feared on it yesterday, not ghosted, and he almost died in that. The Merc also took some damage too, so I think Merc we have to maybe try Defiance on the Merc. Maybe some other stuff we'll have to theory craft the Merc. Like we're gonna do a lot of testing with this, guys. When our character's actually getting to the point of Valdo void ready, we're gonna be doing a lot of testing with Merc and AG. To figure out what's the play. What's your next build gonna be after you get voided? I want to do a champion build with the gloves. I think Merc can survive. I think AJ is too squished, though. I think AG is too squished for Tormented Feared. AG is good enough for T17s and probably Risk. Like, my AG has been... I haven't had too many issues with him dying for that content, but Tormented Feared is just a next... It's a step up in terms of damage they dish out. I don't think AG is really gonna survive. All right, we're gonna cut this down to 8D. I don't believe that it's just outright lost to the unlinked chest. We should have just not linked. This is my baseline for Merc. Keep permadies. Baseline for Merc. I mean, what do you have for tank wise for him besides just Defiance and Replica? Do you have other stuff to help him out? What guard skill would you recommend? I would do either Steel Skin or Molten Shell. Probably Steel Skin if you don't have any armor. If you have armor from, like, if you're using the Determination Mercenary, then you could do Molten Shell potentially. Otherwise, I'd probably do like Steel Skin. That removes bleeds and corrupted blood and stuff. Do I sell Global Defense Necrotic? Yep. I got this one right here. Pohunger. It's a suppress. Fizz taken as T1 T1 1 with Perfect Sacred. I didn't check the market recently. I can make sure mine's actually competitive. I think it was the cheapest last time I checked. I reserved the bro deal. I will offer you cheapest price on market for T1 T1 Global Defense. I wonder if mine's the cheapest on trade. Let's see, 80 divines. And the next one is 250 divines, which has suffixes crafted, but has this. It has a T2 prefix. You wouldn't even want this. This is just worse than my chest. This does not take freaking 170 divines to craft suffixes. Just give me an hour to get home. All right, I'll put it to the side. I'll put it to the side. 80 divines the price I had it listed for. Those are fractured though, easy to craft. The fracture doesn't help you. Once the prefixes are already crafted, the suffix craft has nothing to do with the fracture. 1-to-1, this chest is just better than this chest because all the difference is the suffixes. Okay, he has his suffixes crafted, but the thing is, his prefix is bad, which means he needs to redo his prefix. Which means at baseline, this is uncrafted, and this is already crafted prefix-wise. Because regardless, you have to do the suffix craft. Scamming Lance viewers. Yeah, I just put that away. People's crafting knowledge really lets people sell higher than they should. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I think around 100D is pretty fair for a global defense transfer. It definitely costs less than that to make, but it's also could be kind of annoying to make, you know? It could be a bit of a pain to do all the freaking essence spamming and stuff, all the setup for it. When do we do the split personalities? Do we want 12 passives? Yep. Yeah, I think you want both. I think you do want 12 passives. You hit the recom and fracture is normal. I would not recommend that. I think fracture is what you do if you are you got unlucky and hit a 2-mod prefix, but you transferred global defense and you're just trying to save it. And then the other reason would be B, you're doing a 30 quality chest, and the quality chest costs you so much that it's worth it to like Hinekora lock fracture it type of thing. If the base cost of your 30 quality base justifies, you know, like that sort of thing. But also, I think you just want to hit the prefixes on the transfer, ideally. If you hit the prefixes on the transfer, then you save a step. The scenario where you need the fracture is if like you're doing something weird where you need like an essence mod as well. Like let's say you're trying to craft crit damage reduction essence plus global defense. That's when you need global defense to be fractured. How much do you think it'll cost me to get T1 int, T1 suppress? I would probably be okay with settling on like a T2 suppress or a T2 int roll, to be honest with you, Pohunger. But that being said, Eldritch currency is actually pretty cheap right now. Eldritch Annuls and Eldritch Exalt or Eldritch Chaos are like 6 or 7 to 1 divine, which gives you a ridiculous amount of rerolls for the cost. They're like pretty. Their cost right now is really, really fair. Do we influence your helical? You cannot reflect an influenced helical. You do not influence it. People are printing them in T16s. Yeah, the Eldritch currency seems cheaper than normal to me. It seems like it's a really good price. Which is part of the reason I was baffled that guy wanted to charge 240 for his T2 prefixes. But yeah, I think with the Eldritch currency you should be chilling, Pohunger. I think you're chilling, kinda. The best way to level. I did Wave of Conviction Charthus. I thought it was a lot of fun. I just got some Ixal's Temptation rings with caster quality. I thought it was a good time. At how many ES pull you think you can swap block ES shield to axe AoE scaling for RF? I think if you're... I mean, honestly, you could swap early on if you want to. It just depends how difficult the content you want to run in terms of like how rippy is it going to be. At 20k ES, you ignore most content at that point. But you could do it earlier if you're doing easier content. Alright, level 5 is acquired. Now we just need to go buy Doriani's, and we'll be good to go. Do I have a Wave of Conviction Charthus POB? I don't, but it should be on a YouTube VOD if you want to look at it. Playing a level Peacock build and go all the way to 95. I mean, you could swap as early as 74 and be fine. 84 would be good if you already have the bases made. Going to 90s, that's a lot of gameplay. But if you're liking the Peacock build in, then freaking yeah, do it. Can you change the charge with the divine? Nope. You need a new pair. Got a farm and a mage before I swap because I don't want to use Lance on 2 builds. That's fair. That's fair. I can respect that reasoning. Great slide slow today, or rest in peace. Getting message after the fact. You buy yours at ADC? Yeah, I can buy yours. I'm buying them all basically ADC anyways. Is there a way to counter exposure? It's always killing me, or I'm killing myself, even with 90 fire res. You overcap res. So if you just get extra fire res, that's all you need to do to counter exposure. Exposure can only go up to minus like what, 30. So as long as you have enough res for that, you should be pretty chilling. Lore wave? No, lore wave counters max res. Scorch is just a minus res. It's not a minus max. All right, we have 8 jewels, guys. Not 8 jewels. 8 gems. 8 awakened cast on crits. Bet is going to be, do we hit, I'm gonna say 2 level 6s. Just 2 level 6s, yes or no? I need advice. What do you need advice for? I would previous campaign change Scour, and then I would benchcraft ES, and I would Orb of Unravelance is what I would do if I were you. And hope it upgrades the ES to a non-crafted mod. That is the approach I would take. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna swap back to some pants. The initial body heat of walking is worn off, and suddenly the room feels cold again. Oh, it feels good. Some nice comfy pants on now. Chest was done yesterday. We have not finished the chest. No, we finished the shield yesterday. Why'd it have to give me life? Chaos res. You don't have your crit mod. The crit mod is very important. Your crit is completely bricked. Do not use this without the crit mod. You very much need the crit mod. Doubters aren't so confident, are they? You guys have grown afraid. Weak, feeble. I'm not afraid. You look afraid with the numbers I see you guys betting right now. You're not even giving the believers a 50-50 bet. Yeah, it seems afraid to me. Do I go for T1 flat and T1% for energy shield? For what item? If it's for like a body armor, yeah, you want ES mods. I don't know exactly what gear piece we're talking about here. I'm the whole doubter base at 118,000. Okay. So you need to talk to the rest of your doubter friends and get them to be less afraid. It didn't catch. Oh, that's unfortunate. I would just slam mods then. Slam mods for your suffix pool. All right, we hit a 423. That could have been a 623. Will I be dropping a power charge for int? I am planning on it right now. Over budget setup, just dense fossil and look for like 1k ES. It could have T2%, T1%, T1 flat, T2 flat. It could have T1 hybrid, T1%, open prefix. You craft flat ES on that. That'll give you like 1100 ES, right? There's lots of different combinations. The goal is just getting a decently high ES item. Oh, this has a locus. Do I have to go get like an ephemeral edge to corrupt or something? There's a locus over there, guys. There's a locus. Corrupt the Mage Blood? I don't have Corruption Mage Blood money, guys. Do not have the finances required for such things. You have a Mage Blood with you? Guys, stop trying to get me to ruin my finances. Not cool. Not cool and not appreciated, okay? Lance is perfectly capable of ruining his own finances. Thank you. That's not the item. It's the exact same item. What I just gave him is the exact same item as this item. It's a split. They're all the same. You can corrupt my shiny one. I'm not corrupting your guys' mage bloods, okay, guys? I'm gonna buy an ephemeral edge, and I'm gonna corrupt an ephemeral edge, and we're gonna hit attack speed fortify, and we're gonna sell it for money. You know what I'm saying? Holy, wait. Why are these? They're 4 divines just for a high percent? Wait. I don't know if I want to actually spend that much money. Are they that high with them being corrupted? Um GGG up the tier on it? Oh, they did. I didn't know that. Okay. Alright, we'll 5 divine it. Screw it. We'll 5 divine it. We'll go big. We'll go big. If we hit, big money. Big money if we hit. Am I gonna go for 70k armor? Aegis? No. If I wanted to make my character worse, sure, I'd click Aegis. But I prefer making better character, not worse character. We're gonna go ahead and enchant it too. Harvest enchant it? Yeah, we're harvest enchanting it. Do I have the life force for this? Sacred life force. Life force of this variety. Speed. Alright, there we go. Alright, max roll damage. Percent ES is decent. See what we go, see what we get. Time for the big money hit. Dang it. White sockets. Oh no. Almost. It was almost worth something. Sold. Got a 420 left though. He did a 50% one. Oh, he has a chance one. That's kind of crazy. Same price. Yeah. Actually, I could do 8.5 because it's lower quality. I'll do 8.5 for that if you want it, man. It's my offer. That's how you make a deal right there. That's how you make a deal. Flameslide +1 is 18D. That's just, that's ridiculous. You would make a better helmet just crafting a rare helmet with a lot less currency. Which I even said in the video. I was like, you just awaken orb +1 power charge on it, liches. It'd have better. DY, man. These people watch his videos instead of asking how to craft with the DMs. You know, I have delusional hope, I guess. Okay, thank goodness there's not another Locus of Corruption. If that was another Locus of Corruption, I was gonna be like, no, man, I can't keep doing this. How do I craft? Eldritch Currency. I would just block Slam is what I would do. You already have T1 Int on there. T1 Int is resellable to people that want Int. Int is usually a best in slot. It's not ideal for our character, but that'll have resell value. So I would just block and slam and then bench craft. And then you can resell for decent value later on because you have Int already on it. Do we find out what bound Int Lance is going for? Well, I've already told people I'm doing percent Int, percent attributes. I didn't tell people what the third mod is, but I'm sure people can guess. There's only a few different options. How do I get the essence on the gloves without destroying faster projectiles? I go over how to craft the gloves. If you have faster proj before you have the essence on there, you're not following the instructions I gave on how to craft the gloves. $15D is a fair price for the foil. Are we talking multi-mod? Definitely, I wouldn't pay 15D. It costs less to craft. I wouldn't recommend it. I mean, you if you don't want to craft it yourself and that's the lowest on trade, you just that's what it is, right? But you can craft it for less for sure. Good way to make clusters. I did Reforged Defense for my basic clusters. Reforged Defense gives you ES a fair amount of the time. The best fracture, you just need one of the mods. Int, all attribute, effect, ES, any number of those things works for the fracture. Hey, the first level 6 has been acquired. All right, believers are on track. Believers are on track. I sold 2 budget foils for 20D each. I mean, if people are buying for that price because they don't want to craft them, I mean, that's kind of crazy. I mean, hey, make that money, I guess. Believers are about to be broken. Believers are about to print. What are you talking about? Believers are in prime position right now. Absolute prime position. I sold 35 foils in the last 2 days for 15 to 20 div each. You're printing. You're absolutely printing. I mean, I don't know. What is it? You could lead a fish to water, but you can't teach it to eat. No. What's the freaking saying? I don't know. That's not the saying at all. You guys know what I'm talking about, though, right? You guys, yeah, I'm close, right? A horse to water. Yeah, okay, yeah, a horse to water. Yeah, exactly. You guys get it. Doesn't matter if you show how easy it is to do the craft. Nah, man, let me go spend 15 to 20D buying the foil. Foils are you talking about? Hey, Gruthamac, you're talking smack. Gruthamac. Where are you at, Gruthamac? What do you have to say for yourself? What do you have to say? You thought the doubters were gonna eat a nice win? Just in time for this sale, too. Just in time for this sale. 32 offer, no, 35, and you got a deal. That's my counter offer. Some people make that much with 3 maps. Yeah, I guess you're printing, sure, I don't know. $32 to go and flip. Nah, he's just looking for a deal. I can respect it. Awaken cast on crit sell really fast, though. Nah, I'm not necessarily in a rush. What foils are you talking about, Pohunger? Oh, the foils for this character. The cast on crit foils. Basically they just wouldn't exist without you making them because it requires Essence of Woe. So they don't exist naturally on the market. So if people are creating them to resell, and then the people that don't want to craft them themselves are buying from the people that are crafting them, right? I got 50 foils. Anyone still? Holy. My man's ready to dominate the market. 15D a pop. Come right up. Man's got a lemonade stand. He's ready. All right, time for the victory lap. There we go. 621. Almost a 623. I wonder, do you guys think 621 sells for more than 620? Guys, what do you think? It's 1% crit chance. It's technically better. It's technically better. Do we get more Divine's Profit from the 623 or to 621? There's another 621 listed for 40 Divines. I'm going to list for 38. See if it sells. We'll see if it sells for 38. That'd be kind of funny. Playing Castle Security Inquisitor, Lancing, plus I have Winter. I got 21 Clarity and still going to 0 mana when spamming on huge mobs. Can you give me any advice? Do you have it de-leveled or you have a fully leveled Eye of Winter? Do you have it de-leveled? Your RNG double corrupting is unreal. We've had some pretty good luck with our double corruptions this league. Is there any chance to save this beauty? Not separating the charge. Brave it like you want to keep the res. I would previous game change Scour, but I mean that's your call, dude. The much more difficult thing to do is get the ES mods on there. You could try the multi-mod double ES plus unraveling Gamba. That can maybe work, but will be potential risk. That's a scenario where it's made. I mean, you already have the double res. I mean, that'd be tempting to go for the multi-mod, double ES unravel. You have 70 strands. Do the gamble, man. Run it. Let us know what happens. You have the imprint, right? You have the imprint of the 73. I'd be tempted to send that. Speaking of, another 6 has hit the building.
And my axe.
My axe, yo. Path of Flumming, appreciate the sub, man. I think this character just has the level go up seed. This character has the double gem corrupt level go up seed. Can't keep getting away with it, dude. I've been getting away with it so hard, it's ridiculous. You're making me believe in streamer RNG. Are you just gonna ignore what happened yesterday? I'm sorry, guys, but come on. I got absolutely obliterated yesterday. On repeat. You freaking what? I get a couple gem corrupts in a row and all of a sudden you guys are like, ooh, best RNG ever. You guys can't be serious, right? Yesterday was 24 hours ago. Yeah, and it was nonstop. I was getting destroyed. I did get, you know what? Now that you guys mention it, I did get an update on my OBS today. Maybe that was me. Maybe that was OBS importing the new streamer client settings. OBS did update today. That, it could be. It could be, The sacrifice you had to make to allow RNG to smile on you today. You think that's what it was? Balance of Terror a better long-term answer than Malice on cluster? I think yes, in terms of that it allows you to have more clusters that are like this, but at the same time, Balance of Terror is also like not quality of life. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I might end up deciding to go back to Overwhelming Malice. I am not fully decided, if that makes sense. Or I might have, like, okay, having to remember to recast your curse and stuff is a little bit annoying. So I'm not fully decided. That's a third-party program, so it's against TOS. Never catch me. Overwhelming Malice is amazing. Yeah, it really solves like consistency. You don't have to think about recasting curse all the time, stuff like that. It's high QOL. So I might end up just going back to it. I haven't really decided. All right. The streak is ended. Man, that went on for a while, though. All right, we're not doing Gary's Resolve, though. No Gary's Resolve. Let's go to a standing position. All those bases sold from earlier, right? All those Twilight Regalia bases. I'm thinking we do some more Twilight Regalia gambles. What do you guys think? Some more base gambas. Just trying to turn high quality bases into higher item level. That's totally a scam price. 60 is real price. Do 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 do. More determinism, you mean? Yeah. I want to see that guy's +1 helmet. Hey, that's pretty good looking. Wait, did the guy who had the double res go for it? GG, man. Nice helmet. Did the guy who had double res try to do the multi-mod thing? I want to update on that if he went for it. Is there a good way to craft Malice Cluster? I think Aberrant Fossils is probably your best bet for Chaos Clusters, to be honest. I'm gonna do it. Alright, let us know how it goes. Lance made me lose all my money. I just got you 6D. You're welcome. You're What do you mean I made you lose all your money? What are you blaming me for? Ooh, you hit ES? Hey, that's nice. 20 quality that, those are 260s. I vendored it, don't want your welfare. What? What? He's crazy. Vendored it, don't want your welfare. Man's not playing games. Man is not playing games.
Until next time.
84, 86. Get a quick 86. No! No! -6 divines. Rest in peace. Oh, rest in peace. It's okay. It's okay. We will recover. We will recover. On average, it pays out, guys. On average, it pays out. Okay? It does pay out. Trust. We go again. This time, we're going to use this 86 base instead. C-dubs, looks like I came out on top of that one. Yep. You made the right call to sell instead of gambling it yourself. You made the correct call. Or did you? Or did you? Watch this. $86. Outplayed, necrotic. Ow! Ow! Minus another 6. Minus another 6. We're getting out. We're the ones getting outplayed right now. If I link you my RF sign BB, may you tell me what you do best? Upgrade. Hard to choose. Yeah, you can link it. I can do a quick look over it. I don't want to like review too many people's POBs though. So everybody else in chat, this is just for this one guy because he asked really nicely. Okay. Just so we're clear. I did tell this guy to listen for 6, right? I think I did. Is that the dude I just bought from? It is. It's just, trade's delayed, I guess. Oh, that's right. I haven't paid out the believers. Gruthmac, you reminded me. Choose outcome. Do we hit 2 level 6s? Yeah. Yeah, we kind of printed there with the awakens. So percent jewel, percent attributes. Okay, let's see what you got here. Int, percent attributes. Your amulet's okay. Your ring's okay. Ring's okay-ish. Ideally, you'd want to have like strength and int here for a benchcraft, by the way, over res. So if you could get your res elsewhere, that'd be pretty good. Burning, conk, 30% more. Nice starter helmet. Very nice starter helmet. You have recover on block already. Okay, so the biggest thing I'm seeing right out the gate for improvement for ES number on this current setup is 8% tailoring on your chest piece. Either like maybe check the trade because honestly with tailoring prices 8% defense on trade might be cheaper than trying to tailor it yourself at this point, but that'll give you about 7% more ES by itself. That's a very big upgrade. I would honestly consider redoing your shield, dense fossil spamming or something because it's 180 is pretty low on ES. You have chieftain jewels, you have initial adorn, that stuff's pretty solid. You have a lethal pride. You have a natural as well. You have a natural. Why is this ES number so low? This ES numbers looks just a lot lower than it should be, I think. I'm assuming these clusters are just some basic clusters. Yeah, I would say split personality as well. Split personality, strength, life, tailored orb, chest piece. Both of those will be very big improvements for you. Oh, I see why you need so much cold res. Okay, I think another thing to consider is you want to start looking at maybe doing helicals. Helical price is getting kind of crazy, but a 2-stat helical will beat this ring, and then it won't come with minus 107 cold res, which is why you need so much cold res. That makes so much sense now. What's going on with your character? But But yeah, I would say split personalities is a good shout. Tailoring Orb Ivory Tower, getting better ES here, helical, stuff like that. Most of your carrying looks pretty solid though. What you got going on? Let me know. Let me know how it goes. Good luck on the gear improvements. All right, where was I? I was base gambling, wasn't I? I lost to Necrotics. Maybe Twilights will be kind to me again. 27 quality. 13 divines. What does it cost for 86 27 quality split? Okay. We could try those. I'm down. Down to risk it for the biscuit. CDR breakpoints, cast on crit, PoE wiki, put that into Google, and there's a breakdown page for it. See how we do. Oh, minus 13 divines. Oh no. Oh no. Is that the one I just bought? That was the one I just bought. The trade site's definitely delayed. Holy, this golden plate is destroying us. Put that thing down. The thing's cursed. You can make a breakpoints command. It doesn't matter what commands, guys. The questions are going to happen regardless. It doesn't matter if I have a video going over it. It doesn't matter if people could type cast on crit breakpoints into Google and it would link to the cast on crit page and there would be all the information. It doesn't. Ready for another day of trigger answer questions? Always, man, always. Every day is a new day for trigger questions. We martingaling. Every loss, we up the ante. Could this ring be Reforged Chaos? Or is there something better? Reforged Chaos is a good route to go with that. Okay, let's try. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, what's 29 go for? What's 29 go for? 29 goes for 30 divides. That is for... Oh, no. Oh, no. How deep are we? Okay. 6 divine, 14 divine, 25 divine. We're about 50 divines negative right now on 50/50s. We keep upping the ante. All the cast on crit procs, man. All the cast on crit procs. 29 quality chest and a dream. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. I don't think I was ready to go to 30 quality. I was about to lose everything. Okay, we can pull out now, guys. We can pull out now. We can stop. We can stop. We can walk away. We can walk away.
My axe.
That was getting real dark real fast. Don't do this, chat. Yeah, that's how you start out with 50 divines on something that's like average winning, and if you only had 50 divines, you would have just been broke. All right. Oh, you're going for it? Yo, hit it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Double T1. Double T1. 73 strands in a dream. 73 strands in a dream. Let's see. See what he hits. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So you got T1 ES out of it. You can just benchcraft to 74, and you could slam on an extra suffix. Or, I mean, it's kind of up to you what you want to do with it, but I'd probably just benchcraft to 74. That's a 450 ES helmet, probably, roughly. Maybe a little bit lower than 450 with double res. It's your call if you want to craft it more, but I'd be pretty happy with that. I would probably blind slam a suffix. That's your call, though. Would have been sick if it did the percent ES too, though. Was it 68 before the orb? Yeah, it was 68 before the orb. It was 68 and 43 is what he had. It divine the bench mod? It did not divine the bench mod. The bench mod is the same. It took the T2 ES roll and made it a it took the benchcraft ES roll and made it a T1. I wonder if that's more cost efficient to gamble the ES mods like that than doing like the Reforged defenses. Just to multi-mod it and just send Unraveling if you have good memory strands. Sick hit, man. Sick hit. I kept the 302 as well. That's so nice. It hit perfect 302. So split bases with 100% base percentile. Try to look for good base percentile. Let's try like 80. It's like pre-sacreded. This away. Yeah. Ours is pre-sacreded. Forgot to add sells more to vendor. Oh, were you planning to corrupt it? Yeah, adding sells more to vendor is a good idea. I probably will do that when I get around to making my next iteration. If I'm good with Cyclone, I'll stick with a dagger. If I decide I want to do Planty Still, I'll stick with a sword. I'm thinking about doing a dagger though. I really am enjoying Cyclone. Well, this is for 35. This one for 40 because it has a yes. Pre-rolled. Got the noob text up today? Yeah, it's an attempt to defend myself, and who knows if it'll work or not. What makes a dagger better than a sword? Okay, so sword lets you do Lancing Steel and Cyclone. Dagger, you can only do, Cyclone. So it limits you to only be able to do Cyclone. Dagger comes with, a worse implicit. Crit chance is just worse than crit multi. But it can roll, spell damage naturally. which means its prefixes can be maybe slightly better. Like for example, just an example, it'd be annoying to craft, but like you could have +1 all, T1% spell damage instead of like +1 socketed and you know essence spell damage, right? That's just an example because it can roll caster mods. What dagger base would you get? Probably Imperial Skein. I think that one comes with like 1.45. It has good. Oh, also dagger has better base crit, so it's a little bit easier for cast on crit. Because it has better base crit. Like for example, I mean the thing is like Forbidden Right's base crit sucks anyways, and you're getting a bunch of generic crits, so you kind of have to crit cap as if you were crit capping for 5.5 base, but you get the idea. There's some pros and cons. I like the sword for being able to do lane steel spraying, but then if I'm just gonna only do Cyclone, which with my min max setup I might just only set it up for Cyclone, then I think dagger in that case makes more sense. They're both good options. Just know if you do a dagger, you can't do Lancing Steel with dagger. It might also make your AoE worse too. I don't know if AoE you have a better base AoE sword or not. It's a good settle for the build. Yeah. If you have power charge on Vertex, that was our starter helmet we did. Where I go from here? Watch video. I go over how to craft. You don't have memory strands though, so you kind of just have to gamble a bit more. You still want the enchant? Yeah, enchant makes it just easier to craft. Enchant's just is a good time in terms of crafting cost. Okay. We do Merc setups. Exclamation point Merc if you're curious. All right, so that was our base Gamba. I want to downgrade and do a little bit more sensible base Gamba. One on the more cost-efficient end. It's easier to craft, in my opinion. Dagger's easier to craft. They're both easy to craft. I wouldn't say one's easier than the other by a lot. Dagger does give caster affixes as a possibility, though, which definitely helps for sure. Okay. I should probably check what my our dust value. Oh, we're getting low on dust, guys. We might have to redust. We might have to redust. You're kind of low on dust. Can you show the shield? Yep, here's the shield. What would your ideas be around scaling cast damage for the amulet for an attack build? I'm thinking doing ES, armor, crit wand, or high row. I mean, a lot of things. The main thing is you need to scale some mana to get the flat to work, right? But I would think high row would make probably a decent amount of sense because that's built-in % mana. What's the next step? Try to get a third suffix. Probably reforge, fire, or lightning with prefix can't be changed to hit res. And then do prefix craft after that. Can you check my build? Hustle Hammond? I think I made a mistake. My damage is not that good. Power charge. You have 523. You have bound jewel. What's your attack speed? So it could be your attack speed, but you are not at the CDR amount you need for the top tier breakpoint. So my best guess right now is you're probably bricked on your breakpoint. Your Cyclone attacks per second is probably over 7.5 because you crafted attack speed, but you only have a level 5 awakened. You need a level 6. Yeah, so 8.85, you were bricked on your attacks per second. Take off this attack speed roll. You want to be just under 7.5. 7.57 is the number. You need to be just under that. That's what I'm seeing right now. Looking at your POB, is you are bricked on your attacks per second probably. So either you need to get yourself a level 6 so I can cast on crit, or you need to downgrade your attack speed. Lance advising Cyclone. Well, he paid for the build review, okay? He paid for the build review, but yeah, that's where you're bricked right now in this POB. Everything else I think looks mostly correct for stuff as far as I can see, but which one's better? Power charge 340 or 400 power charge? I'd probably just take the one with higher ES. Higher ES is better, right? How is this even a question? What? Are you asking because one has 10 res higher than the other? Definitely the higher ES helm. That's not even close. If you trust 10 res versus like 70 flat ES, it's not. Those are not comparable things. 70 flat ES is much stronger than 10 res. The influence? I don't know what your Bound by Destiny jewel is. You're asking me which helmet's better. I'm just telling you that the... What was Warlord? What was your Crusader Warlord? I mean, if he needs it for his Bound jewel, that's a different like conversation, right? I don't know what's on his Bound jewel if he has the setup for it. That I have no idea. Curse you, golden plate! Alright, we got rid of the golden plate. Golden plate has been defeated. Perfect base percentile randomly. Cool. Add a mod here. Split both. Personal matron. Might I swap your Bound by Destiny? When I swap to int scaling, I will. I will be swapping to int scaling Bound by Destiny. That doesn't mean you can't still use Power Charge Bound by Destiny. I think 15% attribute will be better, so that's what I'm crafting for, but Power Charge is still very good. He's got a minimum buy order of 10 frogs or 2+ Morgans. selling or not? Dude, are you selling or not? Highest power charge? I go over it in the video. It's basically you roll for memory strands, then you use chance or brushtree to make that base a rare base, then you use fossils or reforges to get +1 power charge, then you do previous game change, scour it back down to a magic base, and then you do an imprint method. Real straightforward. Real straightforward craft. The status on the shield, complete. I should have bought one. I saw MB was planning to do it as well. Lowest price is 79 divines. Oh yeah, no. MP promoting it, it's gonna make it go up a lot too. MP is really popular. And then I'm gonna be promoting it too now when I do the swap. It's probably gonna be a nasty price. Go to the moon. Alright. I think we're rebuilding our finances here. We have some bases for sale, which is cool. What else? How much do we need the number to go up? How much do we need the number to go up before we can tell ourselves that we have financially walked away here? How much profit needs to be made? So while we're with the version of Chakras is the cheapest. There's crazy stuff going on. I should swap Arctic Armor to Purity of Elements if I don't use Sublime Vision. You can, if you have the reservation space and you want extra res. Especially if you're Cyclone. If you're Cyclone, Arctic Armor has a lot less value. So that's a good thing to consider as well, right? If you're Cyclone, you're constantly moving anyways. Hideout pictures with pictures of people is pretty wild. It's kind of common. I think, well, what's the most common hideout right now? Is it the Jonathan one? I feel like it's either the Jonathan one or the anime freaking stuff. Would be my guess. Jonathan 2B. What's 2B? 2B. Yeah, okay, so 2B's the anime thing then. Stuff. You know what I mean. The butt waypoint? Yeah, the butt waypoint. I think Jonathan might actually be more common. I think the Let's Talk Jonathan might be the most common one I see now. So, in a way, he did us a favor. Only PvP scuff version of your endgame E-Blade with Mage Blood. My damage is lagging pretty hard right now, and I was wondering if you had quick advice for increasing the damage. My advice would have been, don't swap to CI with Mage Blood until you are damn sure you're ready. Which is what I've been telling people on repeat. You don't want to do that swap until you have gear to back it up. Because what happens is you swap before you have gear to back it up, and it'll be a power downgrade from Ivory Tower. Because Ivory Tower is really strong.
And my axe.
My actual lazy cat. Appreciate the sub, man. I had swapped with Mage Blood and 25,000 ES and it felt weaker. You need some pretty good invest. Yeah. Ivory Tower is just extremely strong. So you need quite good gear to justify the swap. I just go for an even 10. I think I go for an even 10. Just for aesthetic purposes. How much does the Envy Merc boost damage? I wouldn't think it would boost damage that much because we have so much ridiculous flat already. We have already such an insane amount of flat from the base gem, right? I was still strong and weaker than Ivory Tower. I think Ivory Tower might always win damage-wise too, potentially. Ivory Tower's damage is a little bit unfair, is part of the thing as well. Did it take you a while to reforge helmet? Yeah. No audio. I think I spent 30,000 plus juice on it or something. The problem is like you reforge and you're doing it forever. You finally see power charge, and then if you like, it has a suffix or an extra prefix on there, and you go to annul and you miss, and like stuff like that happens. So, all right, we have an even 10 now.
And my axe. And
My axe. Yo, lazy boys. Thanks for the sub, and thanks for gifting a sub to Fierce V6. Appreciate you, man. Get Zealotry effect, Merc. We may consider a Zealotry Merc eventually. Maybe. Right now we're doing the strength-based Merc. I might go through a few different iterations of trying out different Merc setups. I'm not fully decided yet. Right now we're going with
make up your mind.
right now we're going with Determ Merc with Fortify, but we could end up thinking of a way to change that out. I moved to Twitch because YouTube was left behind. YouTube was not left behind, Prime BG. It's just sometimes the reader doesn't work for it. What Pantheons did you use in the cheaper version? I think I used Brine King plus a Ralakash. Is what I did, I think. I'm 20k with E-Blade on, would never go back to Corsica now that I'm pretty much all map VOD viable. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like once you can do the swap and you get to a feels good spot, you're all map mod viable. You don't have to worry about Torment turning off your flask, stuff like that. It gets to a real nice place, but you just have to make sure you have the gearing to like back it up. Otherwise, you're gonna swap and then you're gonna be too weak or something. Hey, let's cast a version of the build better than self-cast, or is it your preference? I think it's better. Is it better? I have no idea. And it is also my preference. So you have that's like two things going on there, right? So to do this, I'm gonna need like 40 of these things, right? I'm at 40,000 ES with my Ivory and I feel pretty invincible. Well, just know if you keep upgrading, that invincible status will continue to go up, right? We don't have a command for the shield yet? No, we don't have a command for the shield. Don't worry, guys. In due time, we're going to equip all of this. I'm thinking after this Awaken Cast on crit run, I think we might be in a position to consider doing the other crafts. I think we'll be looking pretty financially set. You know what I mean? Imperial Skiing Cyclone. Where's your stash? You can go for spell damage per int. Those are both very good prefixes. If you're going to think about swapping to the attribute scaling, I'm going to be looking at something like that. But if you don't have the spell, if you don't have a +1 socketed on a Skeen, you can go for, if you're just trying to go for Cyclone with a Skeen, you could try to force on +1 all, which gives you your auras levels. Have the Avenger, something like that. Trying to think what other good prefixes there are. There still aren't a lot of good prefix options, I think. Got this a few days ago. Do you think this is worth 300D? Crit multi attack speed. Is that worth 300D? I have no idea. I'm not a price checker. It's a good jewel, though. I am not a price checker. This is not what I do. Should make the Cyclone versus Lancing larger. Yeah. Could do that. Or we could just hope people will just read it. Harder to set up cast on crit. I don't think it's hard to set up. If you think, I mean, like, if you think it's too hard for you, sure, just don't play it or whatever, right? But it's, both builds are copy the items, do the thing, play the thing. Like, it's put on Lancy Steel spraying, put on the supports, copy the tree, copy the gear. There's not like, are there POBs at different levels of investment? Yep. I made 2 separate videos. Made a video showcasing how to do stuff at a cheaper price. I also showcased putting together all the gear on stream. So there's the VOD. Links to the VOD with the timestamp. I think here has been a blast. Hell yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it, Jadams. That's the goal. So hopefully people enjoy making their gear and getting their setup going. Spell damage is if you're going in. Yeah, if you go into in scaling, which we are going to, that's a mod I'm considering when I'm swapping over to in scaling. So arguing your pay CoC bouncing, it's amazing. Glad it's working out. Hopefully you're taking it to a better place than I had it even. Does nearby enemies blind benefit the build in any way? Not really. Because you should be using hits can't be evaded. Like if your hit is based on your accuracy level, then sure, that matters. If the enemy's blinded, then they're easier to hit. You need less accuracy. But this isn't an evasion-based character. It's a block-based character, so it's not like it's gonna help you evade more, stuff like that. Self-grabbed with all my gear, and I learned a lot doing it. That's awesome. That's probably the best case scenario, is if people craft the gear and then actually like learn some stuff or get better at crafting. That's a win-win, I think. If you're able to use that information in the future for your own character, that's awesome. I bet that the self-crafts are harder to set up. I mean, yes, crafting an item is always going to be harder than just buying a unique, right? If you have, like, one build has 10 uniques and one build has 5 rares and 5 uniques. You know, there's more involved, but I don't think the crafts are... I mean, okay, some of the crafts can be a little bit difficult, but a lot of them aren't really that complicated. Like, a lot of the crafts are, hey, just dense fossil this. Once you get a good ES number, cool, you're done, you know, like... And I do go over each of the crafts and how to do them as well. I learned how to blow 30 div on failing beast crafting and hitting at holes. that is one way it can go. Yeah. That was us yesterday. Us yesterday was just an eternal currency burn. I'm trying to make up for the mistakes yesterday by starting out with more currency than I had yesterday. Yesterday was chaining disasters is what yesterday was. Don't take me wrong. I'm currently rocking the unique self-cast version. I was wondering if we're spending currency, time to do cast crit. That's you gotta make that call for yourself. I think it's I can't give you a comparison on self-cast because I'm not playing self-cast. You're gonna have to make that call yourself. Like one mirror. I get a mirror profit. First time ever I dropped a mirror. GG, dude. Congrats on hitting the mirror. From the +1 okay, we got, what did we get? Did we get 4 gems out of 8? That was pretty good profit. That was much better than normal. Now we're gonna get 10 out of 10, guys. 10 out of 10. Believe in the dream. Make it go up every single time. Cast a grip, proc, open chest. Nope. If you're playing Abyss, it is not going to open the chest for you. I went 12 without a single +1. You have to go negative sometimes. Have I done that many without a +1? I think my record so far this league without a +1 is 13. I may have it wasn't on stream. It was before one of the streams. I was trying to corrupt some jewels and every single one went down or didn't change. Does that prove the streamer client's real? That I had a bunch of bad luck off stream and then all the gem corrupts started going up? No. But it just happened to go that way. The game knows when you're streaming. Yep, it's aware. It checks to see if OBS is on. I don't know. I like the lens. I like the lens corrupting because unlike the double corrupt, when you brick, you don't just lose all your money. Like the level 5 gems still sell back, so you get back a large amount of your costs. So it's like, as far as gambas go, it's pretty like non-existent risk for the most part. You get most of your costs back. Is this sellable? I don't know. Try to sell it. See if it sells. I got a crater and all I dropped was a chaos orb. Hey man, I've gotten a few craters and I didn't even get a chaos orb. You're living the life on the large right now. All right, time to go buy ourselves some Doryanis. Doryani. I'm gonna go try to craft the gloves. If I succeed, I'll swap. Okay, just so we're clear, Prime BG, you can play the build without the gloves. Just so we're clear, the gloves are one of the more involved crafts. I hope you succeed in 70, or sorry, in 20D. I just want to preface that you can play without the gloves being crafted, and the gloves are one of the more involved crafts for the build. I tried it. The slower prod is killing me. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I will agree. I am also a fan of the quality of life. I'm just saying though. The gloves can go. They can go south. Can Ralakish be divined into a power charge? No. No, it cannot. Faster casting? Yeah, self-cast multi-links are way easier to craft than the attack-based. Much more forcible. Play the game where we look for the stash. It's right there, I'm blind. We found it. Took forever, but we found it. Have you heard the details about the next D4 league? Nope, and I do not care. D4 is just not my cup of tea. D4 launched. Everybody was playing D4. You know what I was playing? I was playing Crucible. I was playing PoE. At the peak of its hype. I had other things to do. Is Lance gambling? Whoa, whoa. Calling this gambling is crazy, right? Can we all agree this is basically guaranteed money? Can we all like come to the agreement that this is clearly guaranteed profit? No. What do you guys mean no? The level 5 gem corrupted sells for basically the price of the level 1. So if I miss, I still, like, retain value. Sadly, yes. Somebody's honest in chat. Is this why I paid so much for Awaken Cast on crit? No. Basically what happens is, this is the reason the level 5 gem is the same price as the level 1 gem uncorrupted. Because what happens is, I corrupt, I miss, and I resell it at basically the price of the level 1 gem. You want one more? Yes. How did he know I want one more? How did he know? This isn't like removing Awaken Casting Crit from the market. This is me attempting to hit level 6 for profit. Is that a real sale? Is this worth a mirror? I don't know. I'm just seeing if somebody buys it. False alarm, guys. He's just messaging me to see if it's worth it. Showcase price? I mean, if somebody actually wants to buy a mirror for it, I'll sell for a mirror. There's only 44 left on the market. 44 what? What are we even talking about? Awaken? I'm not removing them from the market, guys. I'm corrupting them and listing them back on the market. They're not getting deleted. It's the whole point why I like doing this corruption is because you don't poof the item. It doesn't brick. When you miss, you just resell and say, okay, I invested an extra 2 divines in the freaking corruption chamber and the beast to level it up and the rare beast. I'm gonna buy them all now. If anything, it's making Awaken 6 cheaper. Yeah, because basically what happens is if I hit Awaken 6, then I undercut the previous price. It's making the level 1s more expensive. What's making level 1s more expensive is a lot of people are wanting to play the build. So a lot of people are buying level 1s. Is level 5 gems cheaper than level 1? Yeah, so some people are probably buying non-corrupted for more, right? Lance is back to abusing beast? I'm double corrupting gems! Do you plan to use Magebane to get suppress cap? Nope. Not going anywhere near Magebane. Ooh, those nice gloves. How was Lance? I was trying to craft for self-glass gloves. Would Unraveling work for this? Unraveling could work for that. I mean, it's worth a try. Worth a try. Good looking gloves, BTW. Definitely something you should probably consider reselling if those sell. Absolutely. All right. 10 chambers and a dream. Can this build use more min-maxing? This build can get way better than it is right now. Got plans on plan. Well, I don't have plans. I have a rough idea. I'm pretty sure it'll be a lot stronger. We'll see. Is there a VOD you crafting gloves? There's 2 VODs, because I crafted an initial subtle pair, and then I crafted a better pair later. I don't know how recent. It was maybe 2 days ago for my current gloves, and then like 4 days ago for the previous ones. Something like that. D level it is. Should I take the time to kill Atsuatl? Nah. We won't take the time to kill Atsuatl. My ox. Yo, ABX. Appreciate the sub, man. The other clear way to get more block chance on Energy Blade is Red Nightmare fine, or removing strength like that trolling. Removing strength like that is a little bit trolling. But it's one of your ways you can get block chance. You're gonna have to make a sacrifice somewhere to get it, right? ABX XD? Yeah, somebody named ABX gifted 2 subs. Probably acquiring the Zana portal, I'd bet. They inspired me to double corrupt, and now I'm up a mirror. Are you double corrupting stuff too, man? Double corruption is a good time, man. It's good stuff. Hello, Lance. I need your loot filters. Go to Filterblade and download a generic filter from Filterblade. Congrats. You now have the same filter I'm using. All there is to it. Hey, we got a sale for the better base percentile. Unchange. Whoops. Third crater I got a Saval in this league is peak for me, honestly. You got a crater or a Saval in your third crater. That's pretty cracked. Absolutely pretty cracked. We'll fight the prices, guys. I got you. Make the prices lower. Are we seeing any gameplay? I have been doing lots of gameplay today. Lots of gameplay that involved me making the currency number go up. Just some clean crafting, you know? More DPS to play self-cast or cast crit? I have no idea how much DPS cast on crit versus self-cast is. Don't know how much self-cast does. Rest in peace. No change. Are you double targeting gems for profit? Yup. That's the goal. That is the goal. Almost. What'd you hit? Hey, that's, I mean, dude, that's pretty good. Those are pretty nice gloves. Upgraded the ES to T1. That's a pretty big win. We're gonna break 30k. I think we'll break 40k probably. We'll see. If I don't break 30k, I will be like baffled. Be baffled. There we go. There's a level 6. We've been looking for you, Mr. Level 6. Like, non-int gearing is just vastly weaker scale-wise, I think, than actually going for int. But we'll see. We'll see how the crafts go and stuff. How'd you get those 25 bases? We 50-50 recommed a level 84 with an 86. Lost a few, won a few, and the ones we won, we triple split. Basically, we were item level fixing, and then listing. Talking about going before int. Could we get to 30k without going int? I think probably. That would require the rare shield, rare boot swap, but I'm just gonna skip that step and go straight to int. It also probably would require like better clusters than I have right now. Connor, what's this image you're linking me? Lance at 29,000 ES. What even is this? What do you... Tank baffling? Oh, okay. I did not know that's what that was called. Okay. Yeah, I will be very much baffling if I don't pass 30k. Yes, that'd be crazy. That'd be actually just crazy. I have goals to put the mirror tier tricksters in their place. We'll see if we can achieve those. Ugh. 423. Rest in peace. Think I got them? What's next? You have faster attack, square multi. Oh, awesome! Dude! Prime, dude, you're literally done, basically. Stuffs can't be changed, reforged speed, block mana, slam. You're there, dude. You're literally there. You're straight up there. I saw 46,000 with a double cropped, double influence E. Yeah. I have a personal goal of 90k ES with this character anyways, so we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. I did it in 6 div? Yeah, dude, you're chilling. You're absolutely chilling. $90k? Did I say 90? 50k. 50k. I don't know why I said 90. 50k. I definitely meant 50k, sorry. 90,000 would be absurd. 90,000, like, that's the Legacy standard gear. That wouldn't be a real number. I did not mean to say 90 if I did. You need 6 influence? Bound by Destiny? Yep, we're gonna hit 6 influence. For me to fully, balance my bound, though, I need to influence Mage Blood. So initially, we're gonna have a setup that doesn't have an influence Mage Blood because we're gonna be missing one of our procs. My axe. Yo, Martin Blue, appreciate the sub, man. Is swapping Lancey for Cyclone without any gear swaps? Yes, you can do that. All you need to make sure you do is balance your attack speed for your current cast and crit breakpoint. Need to balance your attack speed. Influence Mage Blood seems clinically insane to attempt. Yeah, I'm not like... It's just what would be required if I'm gonna hit the 4 influence mod, and also technically it would also improve my gear because then I could drop an influence somewhere else that makes a gear piece better. Basically, I'm settling twice to not have an influence Mage Blood compared to what you could do, right? Influence Stygian time? Okay, I don't know about that. I don't know about influence Stygian time. Ooh, level 4. See, now we're getting all the D levels, guys. It's evening out. We've had like 3 D levels now. We're getting all the D levels. Since last time we got all the levels up, right? Two Crusader, 6 Elder? Correct. 2 Crusader, 6 Elder. Holy, what'd you hit? You hit percent? Dang, man. Yeah, 20 quality of that? You're almost at 200 ES. Good freaking stuff. GG, man. See? Prime, I told you the craft wasn't that hard. Okay, well, the gloves you got kind of lucky on. You got kind of lucky, not gonna lie. But at the same time, it has pretty, like, straightforward steps. Is level 6 required? No. You can have no awaken cast on crit, no bound, no CDR, build still good. I go over a showcase of what the character looks like on much cheaper gear. I go over a showcase of what the character looks like if you had no tattoos. Enjoy, dude. Enjoy. For 52... Also technically not required for 52. You can get CDR on Abyssal Jewel. You can get CDR on a, oh, what's it called? There's another D level! Oh, the +1 support gem mastery thing. Does Jules have that? Yeah. Like, if you don't have level 6, you're missing a little bit of CDR, but there's ways to get little bits of CDR. Hastemark was permanent head with max res gear. Yeah. Some mercs are just way squishier than others, right? That's for sure the case. Taught me how to gamble, and now I can't stop. Holy. Awaken Cass. Oh, Awaken Enhance? That's sick. Congrats on the Awaken Enhance. That's awesome. What's the second CDR breakpoint? 52. First breakpoint's 14. I can buy it for 75 as we agreed. 80. Bowhunger, 80. I didn't take it off the market to sell it to you for 5D cheaper. What the hell? 80. You're already getting a good deal, and I freaking saved it. You freaking... But you always scam me and pop. I didn't scam you. You were trying to scam me. What the hell? I just didn't agree to your outrageous price. $90 now? Yeah, I'm about to raise the price on this guy. What attacks do you check? Your Cyclone attack speed in-game. Look at the tooltip. Enjoy the chest. Is this ever a settle? I mean, that is a settle option. That's probably better than some of the settles I have. I'm gonna try next time. Yeah, you went for defamation this time. I see what you're up to. I had 70,000 on my E-Blade Trickster. Holy. Make the number go up. Don't stop. Don't stop. One more level 6 for the cause. Ooh, 623. 623. Let's freaking go. A second 623 has occurred. Lucifer. Go 10D over normal price. See if it sells at that. What do you do to get level 52 CDR? Bound by Destiny, 18%. Level 6 gem, plus 3 support gem mastery. Hey, less to CDR, bound. Bound. I have bound. You have bound level 5 and, or sorry, you have bound and level 5 awakened. If you can't afford level 6, get CDR on Abyssal Jewel or CDR on +1 support mastery, Runegraft. Stuff like that. You gotta fill in, like, you're missing a little bit of CDR at that point. How high does the bound need to be? With a level 6 gem, 18. If you're trying to get the breakpoint with a level 5 gem, it might need to be divined higher with 1 CDR roll on a Abyssal Jewel. Maybe one more for good measure. 23, okay. I'm gonna have my attack speed. You can craft attack speed on your weapon. You can craft attack speed on your via haste merc. You can get attack speed through rare jewels. If you get attack speed while holding your shield, sword attack speed, stuff like that. You can divine the bound. Yes, you can divine the bound. It just changes the roll range. It does not change the mods. Same as like Watcher's Eye. Same as Watcher's Eye. Same deal. All right, final hit. Hiya! Level 4 D level. Rest in peace. That self-cast with the new ring combo was Absent Fox cast speed. It feels insane, Zanimic. Yeah, we went cast on crit. I'm just a cast on crit enjoyer. Alright, so. I felt like I was getting just double spammed there. It wasn't. Just two different items all at the same time. All right. You're much more at a respectable place in terms of currency. We've rebuilt the finances. I think we can afford to craft now, guys. You guarantee 2 frags? No. You get 2 frags like 60% of the time, 70% of the time, something like that. Depends how much quant you have on your maps. You need like 400 quant to guarantee 2 frags, which to do that, you need to add like risk scarabs and stuff, which cost money. I got my 3rd div altar of the league. Dang, you got 3 of them? That is crazy. Three's wild. I got 3 exalt altars. I got 1 div altar and 1 exalt altar, I think. And I clicked the exalt altar. And I didn't notice the div altar till the next day. I got an altar because I run Exarch like a You were thinking this would have been the div altar, weren't you, Theros? You were thinking about it the entire time. It was in the back of your mind. This would have been it. If I had just done the thing. How many quant do you need to roll 3 frags? I think Connor said it was linear. So like at 600 quant, you guarantee 3 frags. At 500 quant, you have a 50% chance to get 3 frags. Something like that. Is it better than E-Blade and Quiz? I wouldn't say it's better. It's different. E-Blade and Quiz can play whatever spell it wants and has better damage. FR Occultist is going to be tankier and it has to play FR, you know?
Out with it.
we have Tailwind action in the near future? Depends if I can chance a Mage Blood. I'll think about it. If I can chance a Mage Blood, I'll think about it. Because if I chance Elder on Mage Blood, then I could run non-Elder on Boots, and then we could consider Tailwind as a stat, but... I need 6 items with Elder on it. Hey, it's me, Sylar. Enjoy the cast on crit.
Yes. I've got a few more. Until next time.
Somebody from YouTube said, F off, I was sleeping and YouTube autoplayed random. He's real mad. He got shoved into my stream. I'm so sorry for you, dude. Get back to sleeping, okay? Get back to sleeping. You'll be fine. You'll recover. I don't know. I don't always watch YouTube, but when I do, it's when I'm about to go to sleep. Just in case. Dude, I need to stay away from golden plates, man. Golden plates are actually just straight up cursed. They are straight up cursed. The golden plates should not be trusted. Caster Mastery triggers count for opening chests? No, they do not as far as I know. Maybe I shouldn't be trusting gladiator plates either. The armor bases are exerting dominance. They need to stop doing that, okay? So I'm trying to make a profit here. And they're killing my vibes. These armor bases are out of control. Ah! No, it can't keep winning. It can't keep winning. There's no way. There's no way. Send him to the grave. Send him to the grave, Twilight Regalia. Ah, dude, screw this gladiator plate, man. This thing's insane. By the power vested in me, I send this gladiator plate to the abyss. No, I have to kill it properly. I have to kill it properly, okay? I can't just run away like that. I have to properly defeat it. Break out of 27. Break out of 27. 27 actually costs us much. Feels a little bit wrong. Splits. Item level 86. I want to remove crafted mods. And I remove the enchant. That is a skill issue. I do not take responsibility for that. That is on you. That is on you. Mm-hmm. We're going again for the 30 quality. Here goes. Here goes. Gladiator plates won like 5 times in a row. Oh, thank goodness. Woo! Dig a deep enough hole and eventually you get out. You dig a deep enough hole and eventually you get out. Saved. Absolutely saved. My goodness. Woo! Sometimes you just gotta dig a little deeper. Streamer client? What do you mean? I was getting destroyed. And I dug deep. We got one, nice. We're using low 5 weight gas grid. I'm not getting any crits to occur with the Warlock gloves. Any suggestions? It sounds like you have non-power charge Relicash. If you're not critting, that means you probably do not have Relicash. The other possibility is if you are critting and you are proccing, but the procs are pretty like limited, then that also could mean that you are missing out on it also could mean you're missing out on your attack speed breakpoint is wrong, basically. Stayed at 84, didn't it? Nope, that's not how item level changing works. Sweet. Ooh, nice ES, man. Nice ES. Actually solved it. Yeah, well, if you have a bricked proc rate, then yeah, you're gonna be cooking your damage essentially. You got to be very wary of a bricked proc rate. Very, very wary. Okay, what's 30 quality go for? 240 divines for a 30 quality. That's kind of expensive. Uh-huh. This guy wants 300 unsplit. This guy wants 240 with his split. That's insane. That is crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, this is already 86 though. What's a non-86? Okay, if I wanted to gamba the base, it would cost 45 or 42. That's more reasonable. 240 for the split. I guess it was 86 though. It was 86. 240s for the 50% defense. Oh, I didn't even read the mods. Did he have he had defense on it? I didn't even read the mods, so that's kind of on me. Pre-Lamau. All right, guys. Pre-Lamau. Don't pre-Lamau. Do not pre-Lamau. Is AFK. We want to take multiple attempts. We'll do 2 attempts. We'll do 2 attempts. We'll do 2 attempts. It's about to get real dicey on us, so we'll see how this goes. I'm selling on my 86 29 quality. I'm too poor, Barbarous. Yeah, we're getting a little bit risky here. This is basically 100 yen gambling, right? Okay, but we're trying to craft. Okay, this is not a profit 50-50, guys. This is actually, we're trying to craft our real chess piece now. We're actually trying to craft our real chess piece. Wait, hold on. I lied. I'm gonna gamble this one real quick. I'm gonna gamble this one real quick. Forgot I had this 29 quality base just sitting here. Nah, I shouldn't. Okay, no. The next hit we go for is for the real base. Okay. So what we want to do is take this chess piece, add Elder Influence. Crusader Influence, body armor. Hey, Expanse, how you doing, man? You bought 20 quality 30, triple split it to 60 profit. I gambled on the 50-50 base recom to make it item level 86. It was 84 before. 84 bases split at 29 quality are worth like 8D or something. And if you miss the recom, you lose the money. Not getting my rose charges? Oh, have I gotten my rose charges yet? Oh, sweet. I do have my rose charges. That's pretty brutal, though. You're 2% off. Is the timer up, or do you still have time to get them? Dude, fine. Happy to see you're still around joining the game. Thanks, Expanse. That we are. Hey, Zanamaki. How you doing, man? Do I want to do a gamble for you? No. I don't really like doing viewer gambles. I feel like it just takes time away from actually getting stuff done. It's also like I'm not very invested in it too much, you know? It's not my currency on the line, so it's hard to be like feel bad or happy for the what's going on, right? Claimed yesterday, no rose charges in game yet. I think when I claimed them a couple days ago, they did not port into the game. It like took time. It was like a delay. I claimed these a while ago. There's still 18 hours to get the charges. Oh. Well, for the guy that's 2% away, you got time. Says Captain Stall 9. I have things I'm trying to craft. Wait, hold on. Let me get some extra chaos. This guy's got 2 bases. What a nice dude. I'm gonna give him 20 chaos. Thanks. Appreciate you, man. Watching for 2 hours and it's still 2 hours off? That sounds kind of bugged. Dude, Crusader on body armor looks so good.
And my axe.
Helmet orbs. Goliath. How's your afternoon going? Dude, it's going well, man. We've been making some profit. We've been working on stuff. Did you have Twitch muted on multiple streams open? Both of those break drops? That breaks drops if you mute the stream. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Guess you have to just leave the... You can mute the tab maybe instead of muting Twitch. If that works. Rip Void. Somebody just Void. Diablo. Rest in peace. Diablo voided. That's kind of funny. Alright, Rage Essence. Click. Annul everything but the strength. 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 Alright. That's ready. That's ready to go. Now we need to do this. We need to do this. I'm gonna have to recom these. What's the method to your madness? I'm trying to recom percent attribute onto this base. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I actually want to add trans first as well. Okay, I have to 50-50 and all that. Rest in peace. Time to get a new base. Time to get a new base. These are not usable. Would Wine Flask be good? Yep, Wine Flask is good on literally any build you play. Wine Flask is solid. That's dead. Those are already gone because I deleted them on accident. Making it CI, KB, clustering stack, and better piece. CI clustering. I'm happy to have this as a starter chest. Got explode and int. Cool, man. Glad you're happy with what you made. I think what we'll do is we'll grab some Spite Essences, and this should guarantee the item just keeps the attribute mod and adjust the item level. this without annulling the int, hopefully. Alright. This should just maintain the attribute, I believe. Should be guaranteed attribute maintain, and we'll upgrade the item level in the process. Int can't occur unnaturally on either of these bases. So there's our 86%. There's our 86% donor base. Now we have this base, which I think I want to add memory strand to. Before we do this. The thing about adding memory strand, though, is we might kill the memory strands with the essence is the thing. I'm gonna refill water real quick. Let me think about this. Okay. We may or may not have acquired we may or may not have acquired, there might have been leftover Popeyes upstairs. I just realized, and I might grab some. Hell yeah, what you got? You fractured suppress on there? Dude, I would not have done that's one way to do it, I guess. I don't think that's worth a lot with the price of Eldritch currency, but hey. That's a wild way to do it, I gu's. Leftover meaning his son was eating it and he took it from his son's hands. I did not take it from Lance's hands. Okay, it was in the fridge. I reheated it. It was cold, okay guys? It was cold. That means it's fair game, you know? It means it's fair game. It's okay, I still got this. I like how you're trying to scamaz a 5D discount from me. Meanwhile, in the back pocket, you're rich as hell. Like, what the hell is this? I have a question, Connor. What's the question? What are you about to say? You about to join in chat, smack talking me? For peace locking, do the donor items need to be the desired mod or any mod? They can be any mod, but you need to pay attention to when you hit. You need to make sure you know what the generated mod is. Like if your base has spell block and you awaken orb spell block on, but then you hit damage per int, or like you hit a stat you want, you need to pay attention when that happens and be like, okay, I need to recreate this base and try to make it pull the correct affix. The third mod's always the same. The third mod depends on what the donor base is. Like, for example, if you have a item that has 2 influence suffixes and it generates damage per int, but then you have a influence prefix and influence suffix, it may not generate int. It could still generate the same mod, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to generate the same mod. You also can have a situation where you have like 3 influence affixes, and sometimes it generates different, sometimes it doesn't. There's like some variation. But if you see a hit, you basically want to try to recreate the base that gave you the hit with the correct mod to pull. So if I have a donor with reservation efficiency and awaken orb a 3rd good suffix, I could swap the mod. That's the idea. It does not always guarantee that will happen, but I would say like 70 to 80% of the time you can recreate it and get it to pull correctly. I've had it happen a couple times where I have failed to pull the correct mod and generate the correct mod, but usually you can, which makes getting your donor bases a lot cheaper, because then you can have bases that don't have to have like %int on every single one or whatever. Does Forbidden Rite pierce proxy shield? Nope. $41's pretty good, right? I mean, not great, but it's barely average. I feel like I've gotten like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've done like 10 orbs or something. I feel like I've gotten below 10 like 5 times. 40 is barely average. You guys think I should go for higher? I feel like you guys are baiting me into having a bad time. It's like 99 percentile. Yeah, I have not gotten higher than this, like, at all. can roll up to 80? Yeah, but isn't it weighted to be lower? I've gotten lower so many times. I hate you guys. See, this is why I don't listen. I should have taken 40. Okay, I'm done. Screw you guys. I'm not. Oh, you need 60. I'm taking. No, I just wasted like 10 divines just now. No, that was more than 10 divines. That was like 15 divines. Because you guys were all like, oh, 40's not good enough for you. Nope. That got burned so quick. That was such a bait. You guys, I hope you guys are proud of yourselves. Okay. Notice how I hit like below 10 like 3 times out of 6 orbs. It's so weighted to being lower. I have trust issues now. How do I start this? Budget Fross, I think is the command. This is about to get real cooked, guys. I don't think you guys realize how cooked this is about to get. Okay. Now that we did that, is it the same? Is it the same if it's a rare item too? Is it 0 to 80 no matter what? It is, right? I just have to pray it doesn't take off more than 10. Use the essence fossil? No, this is corrupt essence. Glyphic, guys, Glyphic is corrupt essence. That doesn't work. I need non-native. If I corrupt essence, I'll have a 50-50 to lose the percent attributes. And I don't want to have to redo this multiple times. Do I want to gamble your shield? Nope. Good luck, though. Instantly ate every single memory strand. Instantly ate every single memory strand. Oh, 50. Okay. Okay, this is a keep angle. This is a keep angle. If I can successfully annul here. Oh, man. I don't know if we're gonna get another -2 like that. I don't know if we're gonna get another -2 like that. We're gonna fish for lower. If I can keep it above 40, I think I'm happy. I had one cheaper than yours this whole time. I already sold mine a while ago, mixed. That guy that messaged me was messaging me for an old listing. I think you're undercutting someone else. I had one up for 1D. Okay, well, it wasn't a level 5. Whatever you have up for 9D is worse than a level 4. Either that or it's not listed. So you probably have one with bricked quality, no quality, mixed. Yeah, you're selling a bricked one with no quality. That's why it hasn't sold. I was selling ones with 20 quality where it was bricked, but it wasn't bricked where you lose 20% crit chance. You want to quality this before you corrupt it. Or Lansing, no, it's mixed as his name, mixes his name in chat. Like you wonder why yours isn't selling. You're overpriced because you don't have quality on it. I have 20 qualities also. Well, the one on trade's 0 quality, and that's the one you have listed for now. I don't know what to tell you, man. But I can see a clear reason why yours isn't selling, though. Never mind, I'm stupid. The tab is off. Oh. There you go. Hey, are you cheating with those sales you're getting? The only reason I can imagine you're selling those is because you're on the streamer client. Couldn't be because you actually have yours on actual listed tabs. Alright, where were we? Before I got distracted. Before I started getting one guide. Alright. See if we can do this without losing too much. Go straight for the scour. I'm gonna need more scours. Alright. Scour doesn't take anything. 43. 43 I can live with. If I can annul save, I'm down for 43. Okay, we can annul save. 43 I think we're going to take, guys. I think we're going to take 43. That's not too bad on the memory strand loss. And 43 is still, like, usable, right? That's a usable amount of memory strands. Okay. Okay. Stuff can be changed. Scour. Alright, so what we're doing here is we're 50-50 on a base. We're attempting to make a base with percent attributes. We're attempting to make a base with percent attributes. We have 30 quality. We have it double influenced. We're trying to add 8% attribute over to this Elder Crusader base. Are you guys ready for a good old-fashioned 50-50 gamble? Are you ready for a good old-fashioned 50-50 gamba? Twilight Regalia versus Conquest Lamellar. 8% attribute. 638 strength. Prediction time. Prediction time. Do we hit the recom? Yes or no? So the reason we did all of this setup, is the strength needs to be there for non-native. So that way, if it chooses the correct base, 8% attribute will be guaranteed. We did the extra memory strand stuff because it's going to help me with the crafting process of this item later on from a magic base with 8% attributes. And then, on top of all of that, our base level is technically 84. So the recom item level at the end of this will be 86, which allows for T1 prefixes. Is like 50 divines on the line? Yes, basically. Maybe, no, technically more. If you count the memory strands, we're like 55, 60 divines into this. So this is a pretty big click in terms of, we really kind of need... You know what, actually? Hold on. I'm rethinking this. I don't need to do percent strength if I have full prefixes. And I slam on influence mod, which means I can go back to 52 strands. The bet still is going to be the same, but I think I'd rather have the higher strands. I think I'd rather have the higher strand count. My actual Constantine, appreciate the sub, man. Can Orb of Unraveling upgrade percent attributes? Can it upgrade it? That I don't really know. Okay. I'm gonna just blind slam on a prefix, hopefully. Alright, good. If I blind slam on one more prefix, that'd be good. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? I mean, I might be going back a step, actually. Dang it. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? It's okay. We'll just go back a step. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. We're just going back a step, okay? Don't worry about it. This is worth it, though. We get the higher strand count. This is worth it, okay? Does it give us time to pre-count Laval? Listen, the bet still is there, okay? Actually the wrong item level. Here. Item level do I actually need? It needs to be at least 82. I believe you'll hit the recombo. I hope so, man. I hope so. Percent attributes by itself. Int essences, wherever I have them. 83. Some prefixes. I don't want 2 prefixes as an outcome if we can get it. This. All right, there we go. 86, correct. Which is a Shaper's Exalt. Which is an Elder's Exalt. Elder's Exalt is just cheaper. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Why did I slam I meant to... My influence on the other side is Elder. What am I doing? Ah! Freaking... Ah! What am I doing? Okay, hold on. At least I had brain activity enough to realize I slammed Elder before I clicked the recom. Alright, hold on. We just need to rebuild the base just one more time. Can you lock in? Dude, I'm getting stressed out, okay? This recom is... Dude, I'm feeling the pressure. This recom's got me stressed out, man. I need to stop clicking Elder Exalts. This is why you say what you're about to do out loud. I was kind of saying what I was doing out loud. And then it didn't matter because I was just being stupid. Anyways. Over here.
Well, let's have it then.
To Gwenin. We'll get ourselves an 86 chess piece. We need an 86 chess piece that can't roll strength. That's not 86. There we go. Perfect. Okay. 8% attribute over here. Let's try this again. Strength. Annuls. All right. Strength attribute, can't roll strength, fixing item level, check. All right, carnal armor, which percent attribute? Shaper's Exalt, click. Okay, this is stressing me out. I know it says of Shaper. If I click this, is it gonna transform and pretend it's a Crusader mod? And then bad things are gonna happen? What do you guys think? Like, deep down, I know that's a Shaper mod. It technically shouldn't be able to work. But at the same time... I have no idea. It's not that hard to make this base. I don't trust it. I don't trust it, to be honest. I think I'm gonna go make another base. I don't think I trust it. I thought Crusader mod was the Power Charge of Crusader. No. Power Charge is Warlord. It throws you off like that. Well, technically Warlord has all the +1 max charge mods. It's Warlord for Frenzy on gloves, and it's Warlord for Endurance on boots. Okay. Old man's distrust for talent. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. Let's do it this way. Item level. I have an armor evasion base. Not influenced, please. What's your next tankiness upgrades? Generally just making the ES number go up will make you tankier. You make the ES number go up, you will get tankier. How to turn in 1,200 div cards for Void? Don't. Take it off your filter. Do not do that. Picking up div cards is just not worth it, man. Not div cards, just picking up Void cards, I mean. Void cards, obviously. Don't. I just wouldn't pick them up. I think you've done yourself a disservice by picking those up. Int live. Just need to make sure it has a 2 mod in the outcome. Int, attributes. Item level 100, item level 75. That should give us 86 plus. We should be fine. All right, percent attributes. Check. Shaper's Exalt. Do not give me. Please do not give me. Percent int. Suck! Duh! There's other suffixes! Stop! I don't trust this! I don't trust it, okay? Guys, I know I look like a crazy person right now, but I don't trust it, okay? There's way too many randomly buggy things to trust this situation. I do not trust it. So when is he gonna pay out the points? What are these points from? Oh, when I actually get to recom the chess piece, guys. We're doing a little bit of setup, okay? Doing a little bit of setup. Is there a good way to automate despair? Not without making it worse for your build. You can put it on like cast no damage taken, but then it's going to be unreliable because you're going to have to wait for the enemy to hit you. Put it on a corruption on your gloves, but then that gets real expensive to make and also is half the value of the regular version, right? Okay, intelligence, attributes, 82, 100. Let's try this. Let's try this again, okay? So help me, if this Shaper Orb hits percent int again, I'm not gonna be a happy camper, okay? How? How did I not get percent attributes from that? Is it because I benchcraft? Is it because I benchcrafted? The craft took it? Oh, okay, that's good to know. I didn't realize the regular benchcraft would count as exclusive. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Kind of a misplay on my part. I was just adding that craft to try to make sure I got 2 prefixes back so I didn't have to go through the slam and get a suffix try to annul situation again. Yeah, just something similar. Yeah, it's basically what we did when we ruined our global defense necrotic we were gonna hit earlier. Same idea. Just bench equals exclusive now, no matter what the mod is, even though it's like mana. That's good to know. That's good to know. That's a potential pitfall if we don't pay attention or look out for it. Okay. Int is gone. Int is gone again. All right, int is staying. 93, 74. That is an average. Is that even a correct average?
Monk!
I need a monk.
You mentioned about crafting a dagger for Cyclone. Would the craft be similar to the foil?
Nah, that won't work. Will craft be similar to foil? It will be, but I'm not. It's gonna be different. It's not entirely the same. Similar idea though. You want hits can't be evaded and stuff. Okay, I can't use this. Dude, I can't use this, man. Oh, okay. Hold on. Also, for the record, anyone that's copying the build of what I'm doing right now, just so we're clear, what I am doing, do not copy. Do not copy. What I am doing is for the most minutia of upgrades, i.e. I'm trying to make the mere tier level chest. If you're going to copy what I'm doing, like copy the build, you are just going to make the base, and you're going to dense fossil it like a normal human being, and do the suffixes afterwards, and benchcraft 6% attributes. I'm trying to do the suffixes first like an insano person to get 2% attributes. If I finish this, it will be free mirror service. So do not, I'm just saying, do not copy what I'm doing, because it's going to cost an egregious amount more. And it's not necessarily even going to be better than the bench crafted 6% attribute until I, like, freaking lock the final prefix. Free until voided? True. If I void, it goes with me. True. Good point. Okay, so copy Lance. No, do not copy what I'm doing right now. Just so we're clear, do not copy what I'm doing right now. I missed the ring. 95 ES, minus lightning res, plus mid endurance. Hey, that's kind of cool.
And
My actual Captain Walmart, how you doing, man? Copy that. Do not copy. I repeat, do not copy. Okay. So that was too low item level. This should work, but it's going to be the wrong base type. This should work, but it's also the wrong base type. I could just start buying ones that I can annul, maybe. Maybe that's what I should be doing. So I should buy 7% attribute 2 empty suffixes? No. I'm saying do not copy. You're going to spend way more money than you should for a very small difference if you can even get to the financial end of the road on this craft. Which I don't even know if I can get to the end of the financial road on this craft. All this for a 50-50 recom? Yeah. It's supposed to hopefully save us money later in the craft. 80, 85. Okay, both of these will work. This one will not work. Put that to the side. Int with 3 prefixes. This chest piece. Item level 85. Attributes. Can't roll int naturally. Can't roll int naturally. I might be out of dust soon, actually. I should probably go... Alright. Do not slam percent in. So help me. If I slam percent in again, I'm going to be livid. Recover mana on kill. I think that's Redeemer. I think we're fine. I'm pretty sure that's Redeemer. Let me check to make sure. I think that's... Recover mana on kill is totally Redeemer. Crusader would have, like, recover ES on kill. Verify. It should work anyways with the percent in, but I just don't trust it. I'm just freaking being super paranoid. Yeah, man on kill's Redeemer. Crusaders recover ES on kill. Okay, we're fine. Sorry to bother, but this is the greatest hit. What'd you get? All res movement speed? I mean, that's pretty nice. I don't know about greatest. That's a very generically good one, though. Get to quality, man. Get to quality. Alright. I think we're ready now. And I need to remove the benchcraft before the benchcraft ruins my day. Yep. I think we're ready. Evasion can occur. Recover on kill can occur. We will get a magic item with life on it as a result if we hit. Oh, it wants me to have affixes on it. In which case, I will need to annul this. Does that work? That does work. Okay, interesting. Follow the crappy subs of the video. Is there any way to get rid of the dead suffix? Not really. Not without spending more money than you should on lock. Nice helm. Is a French charge on hit worth to have? French charge on hit is generally pretty good. Alright, guys. Alright, we're ready. We're ready for the click. 50-50 recom. If we hit, we'll have a base with percent attributes and 52 memory strands. Gamba. The Gamba was we already did the Gamba, and then I rethought how I could get 52 memory strands. Then I had oh dude, I freaking second guessed myself on which land to use. It's like 70D at this point. It's pretty invested. A lot of money on the line for one click. Let's hope we win the 50-50. Ow! Ah! It hurts. I want to walk away. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm just taking some trash upstairs. I'll be right back. That sucks. That absolutely sucks. When he's punching a pillow right now, I'm fine. I'm fine. I think for some more recovery period, I think we need to go get some uniques to dust. We need to dust some uniques. Just to breathe a little, you know? Just to breathe. What does dust cost these days? 100C for albinos. Is that even a good item level? That's a good item level at least. Pay up? Alright, I'll pay up. I'll pay up. Prediction. Do we hit the recom? No, we do not. Can I use your budget for all setup? Yep. That's what it's for. That is what it's for. Lion Eyes bow. I mean, they're all pretty, Why is Lion Eyes... Oh, it's down in here, okay. They're all probably priced similarly. It's all priced by dust, right? I think. Heroes. I think they're all just 120C. No matter what you do. Got a Maroes. And then this guy is a Binos, I think. So we all both my oversight grass means I'm rich. Congrats, dude. Congrats.
Why, hello.
Try block. Pen. Pen will work. Pen will work. We stopped on the chest. We lost the 50-50. We're not stopping on the chest. I'm just breathing a little bit. I'm just breathing a little bit, you know. You lose a 70 divine, 1, you know, 50-50. You start, you gotta like reflect on life a little bit. Gotta rethink some things, you know. Base was 50-50. Cost of strands, cost of awaken orb, cost of influence, cost of setting up the other base. Okay, mostly it was the base cost plus the remembrance orbs, but the other stuff adds up too, right? Can hit a core lock, you can't hit a core lock, you can't hit a core lock or a combinator, man. This guy didn't want to sell his thing. I have a very rare question. I'm gonna ignore your rare question. All right, get to Dustin. 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 20 minutes. Hopefully that's enough. A bit more gold. Time to recover finances. Lose a 50-50 transfer. Get back up. And go again. Technically, if I miss this transfer, then maybe I go again at the next one. Holy, I can't get away. I'm trapped. I'm literally trapped. You increase item level? You can increase item level of whatever item you want. Works the exact same way.
I've always got more.
Works the exact same way. There we go. The rebuild is on. The rebuild is on. What'd you sold? I sold a lot of things. I also did a lot of crafting today. We did a gem corrupting too. We did a lot of things. We've been busy. We've been busy. For ideas on the currency strat to farm mage blood, I'm feeling lost at the moment. Depends how good your character is as to what you can farm with it. Can this character do 5 risk? Yep, it can do 5 risk, I'm pretty sure. I haven't really been doing risk though. Well, we'll do risk eventually, but right now I'm trying to rebuild the psychological situation that just occurred. Why was that armor 31? I was in level 86, 29 quality base. People care. 86 is a big thing that matters a lot for those bases. And to get them to upgrade to the correct item level, you have to gamble the base essentially. You have to 50-50 it. Like, for example, here's a good example, right? I just bought this base that's item level 84.
I've always got more. Now that.
I bought this for 6 divines, right? 50% chance this thing just dies when I click this button. T1's 85. People don't care about 85. 86 is what matters. 86 gives you T1%. Doesn't matter if you have... Also, T1 is not 85. That's just not true. That's true on Liches. That's not true on Twilight. Liches is the one that has the tier above the next level one. There we go. I'm winning. Maybe I should be doing this. I'm winning all the bases that aren't the Giga Chad base that I needed to win. 86 for Warlock and boots too. The only 86 mod on Warlocks is 35 movement speed, but most people craft prefixes last. Item level on Warlock gloves, boots, generally don't matter. Helmet matters a little for the T1 int. And item level really matters for the body armor. The T1% body armor matters a lot. What VOD day when you leveled? 8 days ago is when I leveled. It's like we're out of split beast. It's like it looks like we've done our last split beast. We need more. If I'm not crafting for int gear, is 84 okay? If you care about the flat evasion or flat energy shield or flat armor roll on your chest piece, you need 86. If you don't care about that, then for the most part you're chilling. It depends on the gear piece. It depends what you're crafting. Gloves and helmet. Gloves and helmet, generally, nah. Helmet matters a little bit if you want T1 int. Gloves, 84 is fine for basically every affix you need. I did give up 1 Crusader influence on the ring. How bad is missing the percent ES? It's just you're just losing like 20% and then another 10% because, well, I mean it's only 10%, right? You can still do the evasion mastery, so you got that going for you. Just swap it out and see what it looks like, you know? Still 70 to 80D plus in sales left over, and I'm not sure where my next upgrades. You gotta pick things, man. Just start picking items to make good pieces for, or just hold on to the currency, invest it, and wait for me to finish the in-swap so you can see how to make that gear. Did I see the new video of Chris Wilson? Wait, is there actually a video of Chris Wilson, or are you guys messing with me? It's AI. Oh, I don't really care about watching an AI video, guys. Like, I could care less about an AI video. Rickroll incoming. If it's an AI video, I really don't care about AI videos. It's not AI. He has a YouTube channel? What? Since when?
And my
I didn't know that was a thing.
and my axe.
It's his first video? Is it actually? It is his first video. Holy. It's fake? How do you know it's fake? It looks fake. It was posted 30 minutes ago. How do you know it's fake? Okay, yeah, that does look super fake. Actually, I think you guys are right. That's not fake, are you sure? This does not look right. Well, it looks like look at like him versus the background. Does that not look like he's like photoshopped on there? Background looks like a photo. Okay, it might be real. Read the comments. There's a lot of people that already commented on it. The background is fake zoom, does that? Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. That's what was looking weird to me. It was the background. Does Bill play as a starter? As a league starter, if it's your first character, I would not play it as a league starter. YouTube account links back to a new company, which does seem to be legitimately registered. Someone named Chris in New Zealand. Interesting. Should we watch it, guys? Should we watch the whole video? I don't know. An hour is a large amount of time, and I haven't crafted a single gear piece yet today. An hour is a large amount of time. Is Theros a private investigator? I don't think so. Looks more related to Diablo than PoE. Yeah, it says celebrate 25 years Diablo 2 with David Brevik. You mean we won't be losing currency? Well, we're back on making currency for a little bit. I think we're not. I think we're not gonna watch. I don't think it's gonna be going over too many PoE things, guys. The title seems pretty Diablo focused. Put it on in the background, guys. No, it's not. It's not. At one point in here, is that enough to craft rare CI gear? Maybe. That might be enough to craft some pretty good gear. 1.5 mirrors is like a ton of currency. I knew you were abusing animals. This is the only way to split items. You give me another way to split items, you freaking, I'll do it. It's the only way you get a triple split, though. You guys must hate. You guys must hate that this is one of the ways to make things, you know? Must drive you guys bananas. Does split falls still exist? Split falls does not give you triple split. Fairly confident it doesn't give you triple split at least. Jared Farisha, when you were high in the bird prison, I made so much money selling birds. I'm very happy for you. We don't have to do any birds on this character, which I'm so pumped about. We don't have to do any birds on this character. We don't have to do any birds at all, which is pretty dang nice. No birds. All right, guys. I don't think we've quite financially recovered from earlier. I think we go to the guaranteed, all reliable. Who's with me? Guaranteed, all reliable. Thoughts? It's guaranteed money go up. We pay for the mistake we made earlier with the chess piece not winning the recom. Thoughts? Paradoxical unveiling. Paradoxical unveiling. I can't believe you guys baited me into doing that one time. That was such a scam. Paradoxical unveiling is the worst moneymaker I've ever tried in my life. That was money only go down, never go up. This is why Lance made CoC builds? So he can make bank? What? There's a lot of things I could corrupt. I'm corrupting CoC because it's the character I'm playing. Literally insider trading? What are you talking? This is not insider trading. Anyone could do this. Anyone could do this. Create the problem, then sell the solution? What are you... I did not create the problem. What the hell? How would I do this without streamer RNG? You could literally do exactly what I'm doing right now. You could be buying Awakened Cast like crits and corrupting them. What do you mean? There is nothing at all that I'm doing that cannot be replicated. Don't, I brick 7 in a row, don't do this. You gotta go for more, man. You gotta go for more. You gotta keep digging the Awakened Cast on crit hole. You AFK question mark? This guy's AFK. I think he's AFK. Do you think one viewer enough is to get RNG? All you guys need Literally all you need. Okay, I know what you guys are thinking, man. The streamer client is so bogus. All you gotta do. You need to activate OBS. The way it works is Path of Exile reads your computer's running processes, and it's looking to see if you have OBS opened and running. If you have OBS open and running and it registers that you are live on Twitch, that's actually all you need to get the streamer client. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta make sure the OBS is open and running, and it will register. It'll checkbox. Okay, give this guy all the good RNG. Make every gem corruption go up. You know, it'll make you 75% more likely to win every gamble. It's basically a cheat code. You know, it's just you boot it up and it's just free winning. You know, it's that easy. That's all you gotta do. How do you get cat attack speed? You invest in attack speed. I have attack speed on my foil right now. Technically, I'm a bit under on my attack rate. I'm like 0.7 attack under what I should be. I'm 0.7 under what I should be right now. I open OBS, I dropped 3 mirrors. Yep, it's that easy. It's literally that easy. We've gotten to the stage of the league where people were paying me random 70C for random garbage in my dump tab. Yep, we're at that stage of the league. People already have more money than they know what to do with. Wait, you got another one? I got bulk? How many? Wait, is this guy this is like a little like he's like a factory. I'm like the person that freaking levels it up and corrupts it, and he's the guy that's just printing them. What the hell's going on here? We're the printing press for getting level 5 and level 6 gems on the market. The wheels of the economy must go round. Five? I'll buy all. What am I doing? Okay, what is this? 45 plus 2. 47. Chris made a YouTube channel? Yeah, he did. I just realized I have faster casting on my gloves. I want to jump off a bridge. Don't do it. Don't jump off a bridge, man. Don't do it. Not worth it. It's not the play. The YouTube channel, it's actually called Chris Wilson. Don't do it. Give me your items first. Oh my word, he does actually have 5. TY, dude, TY. Well, I was gonna go for 10, but now I think we go for 15. The largest amount we've ever done. Whoops. Sorry, reping. My bad, man. My bad. I had text me your deck's grasping. I didn't even see it with all my excitement. The 2 armor bases. Dang, dude. Printing then. All right, an even 15, guys. An even 15. Yeah, there's definitely people that are just doing reroll awakened gems, I bet. I think this yummy guy. I think the yummy guy and that other dude are just doing the reroll awakened gems. Budget version, I do Brine King plus Ralakash. You could also just, yeah, Brine King plus Ralakash is probably what I would do. Just to deal with Chill, because Chill's kind of annoying. Alright. Awakened gems acquired. All those to the side. Should we attempt corrupting some EEs? What do you guys think? What if we did like 15 EEs as well? 15 EEs, 15 awaken crits. Russian, you think no? Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I think you need help? Oh, I don't have a problem, guys. You guys always say that. You're always acting like I'm doing something wrong just because I'm trying to financially, you know. Does your AJ die? If I do Tormented Feared, probably. T17's not too much. Is there an updated POB? The current POB in the description should be basically the same as what I have right now. I don't think I've changed anything. Would be my guess. I think it should be up to date. Most of the stuff we've been crafting has been this shield, this ring, prepping some jewels. We're gonna be changing some stuff. We're in the process. We're in the process. Helical, we crafted int, crit multi, all attribute, but this is for a change when we're swapping over to int based and not be supreme sensation. For a future change of the character. Suffix, give me resistance. The helical is not. You should just do. You should just be doing like manifold ring if you're trying to. If you're trying to copy what my build is currently, you're doing manifold ring, which is you just want resistances. For the in swap, you're going for a triple mod reflected, is what you're going for the in swap. That is what we're working towards right now. How much more is it to get Locus of Corruption plus Doriani's? It's not that much more, guys. It's not that much more. Guys, give me a good reason why I shouldn't double corrupt some EEs right now. Give me a good reason why I shouldn't double corrupt a couple EEs. What's my, hold on. If I hit Resolute Technique implicit, for example, if I hit Resolute Technique on a max roll, if I just hit one RT, I get 60D, guys. If I just hit one RT. If I just hit one RT, I get 60D. Does that not make it worth it? But you need to craft the chest. Well, think about it this way, guys. If we hit RT, that gets us another base. Thinking about it, right? If we hit RT, it pays for another base. You're gonna enable the doubters, that's the only con? What if you hit multiple RTs? I like this guy. What if we hit multiple RTs? Oh, does that not sound good? That does sound like a good situation. If we hit multiple RTs. Holy. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. You know what I mean? The astronomical cope. That's not astronomical cope. I did 17 today. I had one hit and 0 RTs. That doesn't sound so good. That doesn't sound so good. EEs are 5D. Yeah. They were made rarer and now they have a roll range. So EEs kind of cost a lot to corrupt. Okay, wait. If I buy 15 of these, how deep am I into this? 5 times 15. Wait, I need to hit like 2 RTs if I do this. wait. I need to hit like 2 RTs to make profit. Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. I did hit like, okay, speed, implicits, fortify, implicit. Okay. Fortify speed isn't actually too much. This is a max roll versus this is a max roll too. But this one has quality on it. There's no div card that gives this, is there? Doesn't really look like it. Can we still force EE with the ancient orbs? So reflective helical better than a synth ring by a large margin. We're getting a little bit. We're getting a little bit. Wolf's Shadow. Okay, it is Wolf's Shadow. We're getting a little bit into the weeds here. Okay, hold on. Auto reply BRB. Dang it! I need to test. I need to test some things. How much are ancient orbs? 8C per? Do I actually want to test at 8C per? They made it rarer, right? Peewee, rarity of uniques. I think they made it rarer, actually. We don't have it updated for 326 yet. So the whole thought process would be is if we ancient orb. The whole process of ancient orbing would be to save money at getting a lower item level. Hold on. One hand sword. What's the corruption implicits? Maybe we could protect the item level a little bit. You just need to be lower than 84. You know what? That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. All right. New plan. I see. I agree with you guys. Yep. This is the way. New plan rocks, guys. New plan rocks. We'll just buy below item level 1s. Yep. It doesn't matter. You're not going to hit anyways. Whoa. You don't know that. I could totally hit. I could absolutely hit. Multiple times. Probably at T2, there's 2,000 up versus 1,000 Mjolnirs. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. Are you gonna enter a map at some point? Have you ever double corrupted items before? Let me guess. If you want to double corrupt 15 EEs, what do? You just farm EEs for a month straight? Or do you spend a little bit of time to buy them? Like a person playing Trade League. Is it crafting stream? Yes, we're crafting. We're crafting a sword for Sushi, and he's going to give us 2 mirrors. That was the deal I'm pretty sure he signed off on. Sushi corrupted his own? Did he actually? Who am I supposed to sell this to? He was the customer I was supposed to have. Right before he did, he said F Lance too. No, he didn't. He did not say F Lance too. You're lying. You're lying. He didn't say that. He did. I can confirm. No, he didn't. He wouldn't dare cross that line. Only 100? Thanks. Did I trade you wrong amount? Shoot, I might have traded. Did I give you 100C instead of 130 on accident? Dude, I don't know, man. Who did I get? Did I just never end up trading this guy? You didn't trade me anything? Oh, reinvite then. Okay, so I guess I never made it to this guy's party. He's getting old. Oh, shut up, dude. I'm trading multiple people, man. They all have different prices. You gotta freaking pay attention. You guys are kind of toxic sometimes. You know that. But he did. Okay, interesting. How does your AG regen? This dude does a vitality aura, and he has regen from his Saber Seed. And I have recover on block on the AG. We need to go buy. Oh, we need to go buy Bramblebox.
God's warmth. Farewell.
Okay. 19 plus 18 means we need another 23 roughly. Manny got 5 Forbidden Jewels in a row. I'm here to report he's cheating. Is that a permaban? Manny got 5 Forbidden Jewels in a row? Man, that's crazy. That is pretty crazy. 5 in a row is wild. Manny's built different, man. Manny's built different. But all 5 were glad, so there's no money. Well, he plays SSF. He plays SSF, though. SSF. He's an SSF enjoyer, you know? Which I've been told is a totally valid way to play the game. Got a Valdo map? I'm not doing Valdo maps yet. Also, I'm not a carry service. Manny's a Borg? I don't know about a Borg. Dude's got powers, though. Can we move recombination mods? Nope. $19 left. How much is 19? Okay. That puts us. $90 each. 90 each what? Yellow beasts. How much each? Yellow beasts. Surely he's not saying 90C per yellow beast, right? Do anything else? I'll just call it a day. I don't know. What are you linking me? Probably Benchcraft Hybrid % and then Eldridge call it a day. Also, you need a Sacred Orb that. My Axio Sandor, appreciate the Prime, man. Any way to use Savalin with EB? Savalin with EB? I wouldn't recommend it. I think it's just bad. Okay, I don't know who this guy is then. I don't know what does his messages mean? These guys aren't real. This guy's maybe real. This guy's maybe real. This guy's maybe real. Any of them real? So that guy's real. We found one. Really enjoy the EB build? Hell yeah, man. Glad you're liking it. Want to try some Vivid Watchers? I don't really want to. Those are pretty good profit margin, though. Profit on Gamba? The this isn't a casino where the odds are in the house's favor, guys. I don't have Vivid Watchers, their expected value is higher than their average cost. I hate the Malkoon map. Dude, I do too, man. You always end up just wandering around for a while on that map. Do fossils respect prefix? No, fossils will not respect meta mods. They do not respect meta mods. Buy order for 10 each. That'll go through, probably. What would be your first upgrade? Probably making the ES gear better in general. Be one of the upgrades I would go for. Thought for sure that guy would be real. Fake dude, fake dude, fake guy, probably fake guy. Dude, I just traded, that isn't real. Wait, which one is this? Sec, we'll trade after. This guy's real? 600 guy is real? Yes, but got 2 trades at once. Trade both of them. They both got 5C per beast, it looks like. Should we eventually get Awakened Castle Crit Gem after the budget setup? You want it eventually, yes. It'll get you the first breakpoint if you just have it like a couple levels up. And then after that, eventually, when you're really ready to start putting some more currency, then you want to look for a Bound plus Awakened to hit the 52 breakpoint. But just hitting the first breakpoint with Awakened is fantastic, just the initial gem. And then later on, when you want to get the next breakpoint, it'll help you do that. $702 for a bunch, right? The video on how you crafted the gloves. I go over the method in the first video I posted on YouTube, but also I did it live on stream, I think yesterday or the day before, probably the day before yesterday, I think, maybe at the end of stream. And I did the first glove craft earlier on in the character, I don't know, the second day of the character, something like that. Going from 14 to 52, along with the 8-link gloves, is a massive upgrade in DPS and fill the build. Yeah, 52 CDR, I think it's like a 30% damage upgrade or something like that. It's pretty solid. The helmet was all of the craft. The helmet is pretty painful. You also did start with Crusader though, Jadams. You also kind of owned yourself because you were trying to craft when you couldn't hit power charge with the wrong influence. Require pieces for second breakpoint, level 6 awakened plus 18 CDR unbound, or level 5 awakened plus 18% CDR unbound, and then you need CDR somewhere else. Can we use it? Does that mess things up? Nope. Nope, it's just good. It's just good. Alright, hopefully we just won't need Yellow Beast for a long time, dude. Hopefully we won't need Yellow Beast for a long time. 97 Dorm, but I have a Mage Blood. Is it better to gear for Instack or buy Mage Blood? I don't think we're going to be using Adorn late game in this character. So you could sell the Adorn and use that to help afford a Mage Blood. What would you recommend with 900 divs to buy if I want to go on your build? Is enough to play your level or lower version? Probably would be pretty similar to what I have, / maybe even better. 900 divs is kind of a ton of currency. Mr. Farisha 60 yellow beast maps. Oh, those are so nice. Pop those in. Run them real quick. Like that. Home free. How's the perform on T17s? Want your Ubers? Ubers are pretty easy. T17s are pretty easy. Right now, we're trying to make it like Void map viable. That's what we're currently working on. Trying to progress it. Got goals and dreams. Is there a way to keep 100% keep a prefix on a 3 prefix 2 suffix armor when recombining? Non-native modifiers is the only way to protect it. If it can be transferred, that is the way you protect it. Although cores with Grasping Minds is a pretty BS combo, that it is. Slows you down, locks you in place, makes so you can't avoid them. Is it worth using Watcher's Eye with ES on hit? ES on hit's pretty good. ES on hit is pretty good. Gets around, you know, no leech, no regen mods, right? Gives you some sustain. You hit a ton of times a second. Drowning Orbs are the worst, not gonna lie. That is my personal least favorite mod, is Drowning Orbs, I think. Can I use this weapon? I got this for ADC. +1 craft. Yes. The main thing you're gonna run into is your attack speed is gonna be a bit cooked. That dagger's attack base, its attack speed base is 1.2. Which is really pretty low. So I think you're gonna have a bit of issues with getting your Cyclone attack speed for the 52 breakpoint. Probably be fine for the 7.5 breakpoint. That's the main thing I see looking at that dagger. I think locks are gonna go up. Yep. Locks pretty consistently go up. Locks are a gateway into the most powerful items. How mandatory is Vile Bastion? Not mandatory. It is nice though to get you stun immune and a bit of extra ES. You run Brine King if you can't get it, and then get some rare jewels. Because if it's ridiculously priced, don't run it. Div guard to make it go up slower this league? Yeah. The extra supply from the div card is probably helping out. I wonder how common that div card is and if people are farming it. These okay to start. ES, 35 effect, double res. Those are fantastic. Those are like better than my current jewels. Those are really good, man. Is this McLaren okay as a starter car? Yeah, those are some nice jewels. Those are some nice jewels. 35 effect, ES, good res. That's what you want. We're gonna do the E's, by the way. We're gonna do the E's. I'm pretty committed. We'll do 15 Giga Temples, EEs, and Awaken Cast on crits. Potentially, if we hit, their EE could be really valuable, right? If we hit like a GG corruption. What profit strategy are you doing right now? I am double corrupting Awaken Gems and EEs is what I'm doing. Specifically, I'm doing Awaken Castle Crit and EEs with a good 15% roll is the plan. We'll see how it goes for us. Luck, thanks. We're gonna need it. There's so many brick simplexes. How many? You looking at a graveyard of people who awaken orb before finishing? Should I be KB or cast and crit? Play cast and crit, man. Join me. Join the cast on crit Forbidden Right gang. Dude, I'm so pumped about doing these temples. Dude, we have so many things to corrupt. We have a bit of like a, you know, the labor of getting all the gems bought and prepping it all. All this just to poof it all away? We're not gonna poof it all. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll just make the number go up every single time, guys. Just make the number go up every single time. That's all we gotta do. I'm bored of slamming, trying to reroll cast when stunned and AFK so I can watch some shows. How easy? You got your priorities straight. Oh, easy. You're going to use the money from the AFK build to save up to buy something Giga Chad? Are you going to go for like some Giga Chad build this league? Alright, Awaken Cast on crits have been assembled. Awaken Cast on crits have been assembled. Now... How much am I gonna need for this? I don't remember how much I actually need. We'll have to take a look at that. Sacred Life Force. $70. That's worth it. We'll see if that's enough for the swords. We're gonna enchant all of them. I'm keeping a bit of a running tab. Last time I corrupted Ephemeral Edges, I don't think it went well. Well, I think to be... Technically, it was also... Last time I double corrupted Ephemeral Edges, it was also Pox League. And that was when we had, That's when I was trying to hit attack speed fortify. And I hit a Resolute Technique a couple times, I think. What's the name of the gem corruption? What's the name of the gem corruption? Doriani's. Doriani's. Alright, we need to have 15 blades. Is Caster better than Self-Crest? I don't know. Maybe. I think it's pretty good. Who knows after fixing my gloves the build feels infinitely better? Glad you're able to figure it out. Glad you were able to figure it out. What's the tech with elemental overload for E-Blade? Elements never count as being crits. I have no idea what you're asking about. I don't know what you're talking about, elemental overload. E-Blade doesn't use elemental overload. E-Blade is a crit-based character. E-Blade starts out as non-crit when it's like got trash gear and doesn't have good crit chance, and then swaps to crit. I'm not too sure about playing a Divine for these E-Blades. I was wondering why anything benefit from not doing ailments with crits. Not doing ailments with crits. What does that have to do with elemental overload? Elemental overload. That line. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay, so that line is basically preventing elemental overload from working with perfect agony. That's what that is. That is what that is doing. So you can't stack both the crit damage scaling with perfect agony with this. Okay, I don't want to pay divine per. How to craft the AoE mace? I'll get a bunch of bases, alt spam, and recombinate. Bunch of bases, alt spam, and recombinate. Dude told me I messed up. Maybe he wanted you to 6-link it before you did it or something. If it's already 86, then I think you're fine. Maybe he wanted you to put memory strands on it first or something. Have they not buffed the Merc rewards? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I've been dealing with the DDoS. I bought a lock at 35 when there was 40 people already listed. Looks like locks are going down Unbound. You're not believing in the locks. My man does not believe in the lock futures. Okay. Back to believing in item level 83. I bought 2 at 36.5 and now they're at 35. I think that means the price for locks is pretty stable, guys. I think that's the situation we're dealing with here. They've been chilling. Listen, by all means, guys, if you think locks are going down, freaking panic sell, okay? Do it. Do it. If you don't have the diamond hands, if you think, the history div card made this too common, by all means, please panic sell your locks. I bought 10. No. You're not supposed to do that. I heard from chat they're going down. You're supposed to sell them. You're supposed to sell them all. All right, let's see if we have enough to enchant. Wait, I don't need Sacred Life Force at all. I thought I needed Sacred Life Force. Whoops. I want to have more locks than Genebu and start getting to buying, man. Get to buying.
What have you? What have?
All right, this is gonna be a bit painful. Full committing though. We're full committing. RT, guys. I need everybody to be thinking RT, okay, guys? I need everybody to be thinking RT. Everybody just focus on the word RT, okay? Two bricks and one poofs? No. Think RMT? No, don't think RMT. RT. Resolute technique, guys. Resolute technique, okay? Okay, this one already has 15%. This is about to hurt. This is about to hurt.
And my axe.
I should, you know what I should be okay with? Maybe if I hit a good 14, I should chill. You know what I mean? 15 or bust. Guys, it's burning currency pretty fast, okay? It's burning currency pretty fast. Let's see what we got. 15. 1450. 1549. $14.50. I think if I get a 50% roll with the 14, I think that's a keep angle. $14% with a high percent. Like, come on. That's pretty reasonable, right? Dude, what? Why is it always 14? Can I use this RNG and get 15s instead? I would have been done by now. The amount of 14s I've had. All right, well, that was like a 50 divine adventure. How do you deal with bleed? Ralakash. How do you deal with Jewel? How do you deal with Corrupting Blood? You get Corrupting Blood Jewel. I hope this pays off. Yeah, we're gonna find out. Imagine they all poof. Let's not say things like that. Let's not say things like that, okay? All right, we need to go buy temples now. We need to go buy temples. 15 ephemeral edges. 15 ephemeral edges, all enchanted. With attack speed. 15 awaken cast on crits. See how we do. Let's see how we do. Did you level the gems? Yep, we already leveled all the gems. Level and quality all the gems. Is that a go broke tutorial? It's not going broke, okay? This is we're about to print, okay? 15 RTs and 15 level 6s. Can you imagine? Oh my word. That would be something else. That would be something else. Doriani, Locust. Click. Why EE? To resell. EE. If you hit a good corruption on EE, it's worth a fortune because some of the richest players in the game right now are playing Ephemeral Edge Tricksters. And a specific corruption on a good roll is worth money. So that's what we're trying to see right now. If we can hit an insane OE. Focus Doriani. Is Resolute Technique still a thing on EE? Yep. EE is still one of the best builds in the game. They nerfed EE, and then they said, here, you know all that damage we took away? Here's all the damage back and then some, because we're not going to nerf Doriani's. POB, Cyclone, it's the same POB, you just swap the gem out. I, for example, swapped the gem out, and I recrafted attack speed on my foil to match the current attack speed breakpoint. Just gotta re-invite me when he's ready, he's doing a trial. What should we, if we do a wager for all of these, what should the wager be? Do we hit Resolute? We could do a bet of do we hit 2 RTs or 5 level 6s. That would, both of those require above average outcomes. How much do you need to hit for profit? Oh, a lot. To make profit from the ephemeral edges, I need to hit at least 2 RTs. Or an RT one that's worth more than like 90 divines. Because we have like a lot of cost in the blades. We're paying extra for double corruptions. U-boat temper, is it normal? Are you like Glass Client tier 1 maps, or am I doing something completely wrong? I'm in early maps loadout. You shouldn't be a glass cannon. You're not necessarily going to be a giga tank, but you should have, like, you know, going into white maps, you should be at like 3,000-4,000 life with, you know, 1,000 to 2,000 ES. With some block and some decent recovery. Also, you don't want to stay on the early gear very long. That early gear is just to get you started. It's like really cheap gear to get you started. You should be swapping into like higher item level bases and rares and stuff. Need any more institutes? Do you have any with Locust? Am I doing stone runs? Nope. Well, until 70, 75, if you have the basic early gear, you shouldn't have a problem with white maps. You should be able to level fine. One level ADC. Sure, I'll buy. So Just gotta reinvite when ready. Reinvite when ready. TFT, I'll pass. Look at the mirror tier items. Mirror tier items for what the build is going to end up using are not completed yet. I'm working on gear that'll resemble. Some of the pieces will be close, but not. It won't quite be there. We'll see. Still working it out. In progress. Right now we're funding ourselves a little bit by we're gonna go hit an RT ephemeral edge with attack speed real quick. Should be fine. I mean, yeah, if you have like the basic rares, basic uniques, early starter, that gear is just starter stuff that gets you through like yellow maps and leveling up. It shouldn't be particularly squishy in white maps unless you're just like, hey, let me stand still while I wait for the enemy to hit me. You know, it's not like you're gonna recover on block defenses, but you're also doing white maps, which is like pretty easy to begin with as long as you're not just face tanking while not attacking the enemy. I got 8 temples. You want to sell them? Are your temples, do they have Doriani's plus a Locust? Because that's the ones I'm buying right now. I like cigarettes because there's time to look at stream from time to time. Yeah, the stall phases. Why is Divine skyrocketing? My best guess is that right now really popular farming strategies don't involve T17s and don't involve chaos rerolling as much. So current theory is there's a lot less chaos sync going on would be my guess. Because the 16.5s don't need them as much. Because people are doing 8 mods. You have to ask him about the Void Trickster. I mean, he has a mirror, which honestly you could make a pretty good setup with a mirror, but would you be Void ready? Probably not Tormented Void ready, would be my guess. Is the next build going to be a Trickster? Nope. We're just upgrading our current character. Would it be risk ready? A mirror? Yeah, you can make a mirror character do risk ready fights. Like the cat. Oh my goodness, that's such a funny joke. Holy. Wow. What are we crafting today? We're gonna try to craft the chest piece, but I'm trying to drum up currency to afford the chest piece. So far, we've spent 70 divines on 1 recombinator and missed. So I'm trying to rebound financially, and I'm rebounding financially by how do you say? Investing in corrupting a bunch of awakened cast on crits and corrupting a bunch of EEs. Throwing money away? No. This is not throwing money away, guys. This is, as I said previously, a surefire way to make money. All right, I think we have it. I think we're ready. Prediction time. I think we're gonna do the bet for, rest in peace, Chasm Atlas. I think we're gonna do the bet for, do we hit 2 RTs or 5 level 6? Yes or no? So the win condition for believers is 2 RTs or 5 level 6s. Both of those would require going above average. Both of those will require going above average, okay? Keep that in mind for your wager. All of our EEs are enchanted, and most of them have 15. Some of them are 14 rolls. Most of them are 15, but we did do a couple 14 rolls. Make the numbers go up. I need regret orbs. Don't worry. I will try my best. Try my best. Are you sure we shouldn't go all in on Fort 15? You guys think it'll make a big difference in the price? Ephemeral Edge. I mean, we have pretty good percent rolls. I think I'm gonna send it with. Because a 15% with like a 40 roll is gonna end up being pretty similar to a 14%. The 50 roll. 15% is probably still a little bit better, but 10% ES makes a lot of that difference up. And these are all non-enchant? Yep, they're all non-enchant. Alright, here goes. First one of the night. White sockets. White sockets, first one of the night. Technically the second one, because we did one earlier that went white sockets as well. If you go Profane Bloom Jewel, I could care less for Explode when I hit everything on the screen. But at the same time, yeah, it'd look nice. Level 6 to start. Level 6 to start, guys. We have a level 6 to start the evening. Lost quality, though, it's still worth basically the same amount. Quality loses a couple divines, but it still is level 6. That is still 1 to the count. Something wrong with the song, or am I tripping? I think anything's wrong with it. I'll just turn it off for now. We'll do in-game music. Well, in-game music enjoy. Thank you for helping me sell random stuff. And how did I do that exactly? What did I do to help you sell random stuff? Any easy mistakes that could cause single target issues? Bricked your cast on crit proc rate. Equip the wrong Ralakesh boots, so you're not proccing crits at all because you have power. Instead of power, you have frenzy or endurance. Just overall, bad ES scaling, like all your ES gear is actually rather weak. That could be it. I rolled for 2 stat jewels with ES plus crit multi. If you have 2 stat jewels that have ES plus, like, not crit multi is a pretty big damage affix, right? Hey! 623! 2 for 2! 2 for 2 on gem corrupts. Believers, don't worry, I got you. Don't worry, I got you. RT as well? No RT. Finally, I'm gonna make some money. Don't worry, we got this. So you can just vow Glimpse of Chaos to get rid of the Chaos line? Yep, that's one of the possibilities. Glimpses are one of the coolest items in the game. Because it allows you to vow off certain affixes, and it allows you to vow the implicit to different affixes, and it allows you to vow into a completely different unique. I don't know why I spent time killing this boss, but I did. All of the white socket ones we hit over here. So at 16k ES with 1782 crit, that's a bit too low, crit wise. I would maybe consider, when you're essence spamming, you're trying to get like maybe crit chance plus crit multi or crit chance plus attack speed, depending on if you like need the attack speed. Like, you are definitely missing out on crit here. You're like probably 20% of the procs you're not getting because you're only critting 80% of the time would be my guess. Rick? I miss your smug face. Well, if you're gonna call my face smug, then I don't want to show you my face. What do you mean? What points do you respec for chest mastery? Chest mastery. I don't know what we're talking about here. What do you mean chest mastery? Open chest on cast. That doesn't work with cast on crit. That's a self-cast thing. Level 4. Fair enough. It had to start going the other way. Can't just always go up, right? Fair enough. Fair enough. And my axe. Irisa, appreciate the sub. How you doing? Or the 2 gifted subs to Sebastian HC and Kozer. Manually cast it. You can respec some ES nodes, I guess. I mean, whatever you're gonna respec, you're making the character weaker. First ever mage blood following your build. Holy. How do you drop frags? You invest in a map mod effect on the Atlas. Enjoy, good sir. All right, we've had 2 up, 2 down. Gone both directions so far. How do you think can have 1 additional crafting mod? Tempering orbs, do not try to hit it. Very rare. Very, very rare. Do not try to tempering it. You will spend way more money. Why don't we have tempering orb data? Who knows? There goes another blade. 4 ephemeral edges, no double corrupts, 3 white sockets. So far, the ephemeral edges are not pulling their weight. Scrub everything and then look? Nah, man. It takes too much effort to try to like hide it the entire time. Some of your build's gonna be good. What's the general idea? Skill in the Ascendancy. You edge harder? I'm sorry. Maybe if I move to a standing position, maybe that'll increase our RNG. I forgot to grab more blades. Whoops. Can I play before switching to this? Poison, Concoction, Elementalist. That's why League started and it went really well for me. And basically all the starter items are free now. Going for RT. RT is the one that sells. I'm not playing Ephemeral Edge. This is just to make money. So we're just hoping we hit the thing that's worth money. So far, we're just bricking, is what we're doing. apiece, another down level. Very unexpected. Well, the expected is about 4 double corrupts. So far, we are 0 for 5. He bricks to build an empire? Yeah. My expected profit? Find out. Probably make a pretty reliable expected profit from a Wicked Cast on crit. You can't really make that for the Ephemeral Edges.
And
My axe. Appreciate the sub, Spulante. Alright, left and to the right, sure. Are they are the temple players trying to build zigzag lines or something? A lot. This has been a suspicious amount of zigzag lines in these temples they've been building. Just that one guy did it on Reddit, now they all have to do it. Absolutely. Temple farmers are like, they have no respect for their customer. No, absolutely no respect. Fortify AoE. Dang, that could have been Fortify RT. That could have been Fortify RT. What's we'll see what Fortify goes for. And another D-level. Dang, we were just D-leveling everything. You still pay? Yeah, because we can't see the layout when we buy it from you. We will remember, okay? We will remember. Fortify with AoE is maybe 10 divines. What about Fortify with the enchant? Fortify with the enchant's maybe worth more. Okay, this is maybe 10 divines. Maybe. That's a strong maybe. Maybe he's doing a lot of heavy lifting there. Wait, no, it's not even... It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not 15%. Go for 7. It's one of the not 15% rolls! That's gonna be like, I told you it would haunt you. You hit any RTs? Not yet. We did not hit any RTs. We did not hit any RTs yet. So far, we are... We have corrupted 6 gems, gotten 2 level 6s, 4 level 4s. And we've corrupted 6 blades. And we've gotten 1 double corrupt, 3 white, 2 brick is our current situation. Tax speed interactions for the build. Is there a good guide or way to figure it out? How much tax speed you need? PoE wiki, a cast on crit support. In the cast on crit support page, it tells you the exact amount of attack speed you need for the exact amount of CDR. Has a little chart. Level 5, but bricked quality. Hoping for RT plus crit chance. It's just a 1 mod jewel. I think I'm hoping for that necessarily. Oh, there's our first poof. There's our first poof. Lapoof? Yep, Lapoof. So 10.1, work with 52. 10.2, 10.2, you're too fast. 10.2, you're having a bad time. White sockets. Dude, I need to use my white socket RNG for double corruptions, man. All right, time for level 6 real quick. There we go. Back on track, baby. Back on track for the believers. That's 3. That's 3. We need 2 more for the believers W to get locked in. I'm gonna do SST of Charthus, Trickster, Eternal Shroud, Eternally, delivering pizzas, bait for my second build. Currency stockpile. I think that sounds like a lot of fun, to be honest. That sounds cool. Are you baiting yourself a little bit with the Eternal Shroud? Maybe a little bit, but it could also be a ton of DPS and a lot of fun. Abomination is 25C, now that's a margin. Yeah, boss rushing's got a really nice margin on it. People don't really want to run it, and most builds have a bad time with the bomb, so... Character can run it well, it's pretty nice profit margin. Another white sockets, dude, I'm telling you, man. If I could just use this white socket RNG, for double corrupt RNG, that'd be something. Alright, level 6 real quick. Level 4? What the hell is this? Heal Farmer Canyon. Does Canyon drop A-bombs? I'm dropping 1+ A-bomb every map. Yeah. That's funny. Estimated cost. Bases plus Simplex plus at least 10 to 15 Morgans. Could be more depending on how bad your base is or how unlucky you get. Plus 10 to 15 Krachix as well. And we've gotten a lot of level 4s. We've gotten a lot of level 4s. Started on Z0, enjoying so far. Sorry for maybe a newbie question, but what budgets is it good to go to Blood Magic CI? You need a pretty good budget. Basically, if you don't have like really pristine CI in gear scaling stuff, your DPS is just gonna go down by quite a decent margin. You have to understand to justify swapping out of Wrathpith Ivory Tower, you need some pretty good gear to do it. This guy in the middle of transit or something? Can't join your instance. Want to meet me in town, maybe? Oh, no, he's here. Okay. Bomb Trips, I'm absolutely shocked by how good this build is. It sounds like you're having a good experience with it. That's awesome, man. That is the goal. Hiya! AoE Fizz. Dang it! It could have been RT! It's okay, though. It's okay, because we're about to get our 4th level 6. Or our 7th level 4, you know? Either way. Either way, I guess. Oh my goodness. We have been absolutely farming the level 4s. Slightly better. That was easy. Got multi on the first horror. You got it all the first horror. GG, man. You're kind of skipping steps if you did it that way. That's awesome. How do you have 100% hits? 100% hits. What do you mean? Hits can't be evaded. That's, you don't need accuracy on any of your gear with hits can't be evaded. Very, very, very powerful prefix for cast and crit weapon. Do we know if accommodating 2 influence items in the same behave like non-influence bases would behave? No, if accommodating 2 influence items in the same behave like the non-influence bases would behave. I'm not really sure what you're saying exactly, but recombinate rules are the same whether or not it's influence or non-influence. That's what you're asking? Yeah, 52 CDR. I have 52 CDR. Right now my attack rate's a little bit bricked. But that's okay. RT! 4 to 5 fizz. Oh my goodness, please. Please, I'm begging you. And level 5, no change. Kill the Roomba. Tried so hard, yeah. I mean, the Fortify Corrupt's at least worth a decent amount. We got that going for us. It is not the Gigaprint, though. Worthless to the believers, though? Yeah, it is worthless to the believers. It's okay, believers. We still have 4 more attempts to get 2 more level 6s. And technically, we have 4 more attempts to get 2 RTs. So there's still hope, guys. There's still hope. There's still chances. There's still dreams. There's still possibilities in the air, you know? Jack Gloves again. I hit an Exalt Slam. What'd you slam? You slammed a yes. Very nice. Very, very nice. Can you Forbidden Right instead of Winter for Casa Crit setup, or will you struggle? Forbidden Right would not be good on E-Blade, if that's what you're wondering. If you're wondering if you're using Winter on this character instead of Forbidden Right, also would not be good. All the scaling for this character is based on your flat ES. There's just 2 things that shouldn't be swapping those around, depending on what character you're playing. Other white sockets. No build command. Exclamation point Aki on the title. If we just had the opposite RNG, we would have like 8 level 6s right now. If we just had the opposite RNG, my goodness. It's all level 4. It's all level 4. What's going on? It's all level 4. Thank you for showing me why I shouldn't gamble. Listen, we would still totally be profit right now if it wasn't for the ephemeral edges. The ephemeral edges are really not carrying their weight. Okay. The ephemeral edges have only been minus currency. Until now, RT Fortify. Never mind. I pre-type 3 RTs. It's okay. It's okay. We can still win. We can still win with the level 6s. Oh, okay. 2 more temples. 2 more temples. We can still win with level 6s. We just have to hit both level 6. And then we have to hit RT twice. We can win on both accounts still, guys. We can still win with the RTs, guys. We can still win with the RTs. Watch and learn, believers. There's still hope. There's still hope. I got faith. Yeah, about the faith. About the faith. Oh. Yeah, I won some points. I'm happy for you. I'm so happy for you. Please my points. It's too late, guys. We only hit 3 level 6s. We can't magically make this into 2 level 6s. Imagine there was a critical hit. You get where it duplicates the gem. That'd be kind of crazy, right? The Doriani chamber could crit and give you back double gem. Alas. Ain't so. Sushi does it all the time. Well, Sushi has like the duping hacks, you know? He's got the ability to cheat items in the game. Actually hit RT Fortify! Holy, and it's on a really good roll! Oh my word! We are so rich! We're so rich! Holy, we're so rich! It's on a really good roll. Enchanted. Holy crap. Oh, from the bottom of the 11th. Oh my word. We actually hit RT Fortify. And it's a one-off perfect roll with the enchant. we so got paid. Oh my word. Oh my word. Okay, hold on. Resolute, implicit, fortify, ephemeral edge. Okay, so bottom roll 70 divines, bottom roll 100 divines, One off bottom roll, 240. 15 roll, 250. And this is a bad percent ES. This is also mid ES, 300. Good ES, 330 is this one. It's Morka's enchant. These are all enchanted. These are all enchanted. What's the fortify? It's 12. It's 12 fortify. Time to spend all my money gambling? Yeah, we got paid. Remember when I said you remind me why I should never gamble? You're welcome. I sold an RT speed for 1 mirror. What do you think? What do you think we go for? You think we go for 250? You think we go for 300? It's the 300 roll. The 300 roll is worse. This is definitely worse. This is better. It's better fortify. I think I'm going to start this at 290 and lower it. I'm going to start it at 290 and I'll lower it from there. Man, I was starting to be like, dude, I should not have corrupted the EEs. I had completely lost hope. I had completely lost hope in the EEs. It got entirely clutched with the final hit. Time to buy 50 more EEs? No, I don't think we do any more EEs. I think we walk away. I think we walk away from EEs. Is EE still meta? Yep, still one of the strongest builds in the game. They heard you talking smack about not carrying, yeah. All your profit has been stolen by frogs, Foggy. Don't say things like that, okay? Don't say things like that. Holy. We breathe a little bit and we get our gold number back up. I think we breathe a little bit and we get our gold number back up. I think that is the that's the play. Swap flask. Yeah, swap flask. Good call, good call. Gold flask for this. Once that sells, you can roll simplexes? No, I'm not simplex crafting. I don't want to look at simplexes. We got a gift. We got a straight up gift right now. You know what I mean? Because we got a oh, what's it called? We got an amulet that justifies not going simplex. And on top of that, we got bound, which makes you justify not having synth gear. Oh, I'm like on cloud 9 right now. I'm on cloud 9 right now because there's reasons to not do the stuff that forces you to do really annoying crafts. Like just be in menagerie all day. Do simplex craft all day. I'm tasting the sweet, fresh air of freedom. Because the best in slots can be different, which is very nice. It's the best way to craft jewels for the in swap. Best way to craft jewels for the in swap. For cluster jewels, these are the only jewels we've crafted so far. It's basically you fracture, and then you do either reforge defense, fundamental fossil, one of those two, or blind chaos. There's not a lot of good options. Cluster crafts are just kind of painful. Is there a better corruption for Malachai's? Block is good. Reduced AoE damage is good. Look at the block corruptions. I mean, there's quite a few decent block corruptions, to be honest. There's quite a few of them, I would say. Yes, res clusters, just reforge defense. That's what I did for, if you're wondering about like the clusters I have right now, like these clusters, just reforge defense. You're basically just fishing for res plus ES. That's all you're fishing for. Res plus ES. Don't overthink it. Doesn't have to be anything insane. Just something that gives you some okay res and gives you some ES. That's really all you're looking for like your starter clusters. Eventually, if you want to really min-max, then you start wanting to fracture and do try-hard stuff. But that's, I would save the try-harding for when you're actually trying to make like the attribute swap, I'd say. Ah, I can't believe we actually hit that as our final corruption. We got so lucky to clutch that out. Do you think to get a Warlord, Crown of Eyes, Mythic Orbing, or Chance for bench will be better? Warlord, Crown of Eyes, Mythic Orbing. I think you're... Does any base compete with that? I mean, there might be bases that compete. I mean, you could try Mythic Orbing. I think you'd be better off chancing it or Omen of Fortune. If I equip an Ephemeral Edge with Fortify on hit, and my Merc has Kingmaker, will my Fortify get overwritten by Kingmaker? I think your base Fortify starts out at 10.
What you must.
I think this gives you your base Fortify 10, and then you get Fortify on top of that, I think. I don't really know, though. I haven't played Fortify with Kingmaker before. I'm not even convinced I'm gonna go for Kingmaker late game. I'm still working out my plan a little bit. I'm not sure I can stick with Fortify with Kingmaker late game because we need to test out this Merc and then we might try out some other Merc setups. Okay, where was I? I was looking for... What was I about to do? There's something I had in my mind, but I kind of like spaced on it. Oh, I was getting gilded. I was getting gilded. That's what I was doing. I was gonna do gilded. So canyon map. So can I search for pack size? Pack size. Pack size. 50 plus. So you can search for pack size. Can you search for item quantity? Item rarity. And for 30C, you can get stuff. Okay, I see. 30 chaos, impale, suppress. Yeah, we can run that. Res gain is extra. We can run that. Competition, triple discipline, ES on hip, spell block, ES recovery. Would that be worth squeezing? That's very good. Yeah, if you can fit that on, that is 6 sustain. That is 6 sustain. You can fit that into your character. Absolutely fantastic. Better get min endurance or min frenzy. If you already have frenzy on hit, do min endurance. If you don't have an endurance gen, I think that would be solid for you. If you already have frenzy on hit, do not spend more on that. Drowning orbs are gonna make me mad. Randomly not dealing damage is gonna make me mad because that's kind of annoying. Not dealing damage. Yeah, this is like crazy free quant. These always roll with 18 mods or whatever. These maps, 8. Is it confirmed this is a bug, or is it supposed to work this way? Did they ever say? Because this is kind of crazy. Just getting maps like this with this amount of like juice on them. I think this is a bug. I mean, it does seem kind of random that they're always giving you 8 mod or T17 mods. I mean, maybe they did that intentionally, right? They could have done it intentionally. They didn't say, but if an 8 mod originator map drops on ID, then it doesn't have 8 T17s. Interesting. Even if you have like the corrupted 8 mob outcome or whatever. Mark did say some of the most juice maps ever. I mean, if you have this amount of quant and rarity baseline, it's pretty crazy, right? Okay. So I think we got 3 maps ready to go. We have our gildeds. What? The hell's going on? Are Chaos Orbs crashing? It was 220 like 5 seconds ago. What the hell is happening? What's going on? Must be the SRA. Yeah, they're out of control, man. Out of control. Is Lance ruining the market again? I didn't do anything to the market. I did not do anything to the market. I didn't do anything wrong, okay? I did not do anything wrong. Hamana? Crazy. What? I'm gonna put a buy order for 239 and see if it hits it. See if the 239 goes through. Should I settle for the budget version, or is this easy to hit? That's pretty nice for a budget settle. That's pretty nice. You can go harder than that. It's not too much. I don't think it's too difficult to beat that or be better than that, but you can always just buy a second cluster. Like, one thing I like to do is have extra clusters, so that way if you hit something that's decent, you can like put that to the side and craft until you hit something better. It's a good way to like lock in a decent craft. Like, those bases, I don't think they're super expensive. So if you buy an extra cluster to craft on the side, then whenever you hit something decent, you can lock it in. All right. Let's do this thing. Let's get our gold. So we're starting at 220k. We have 3 16.5s, and we have our gold flask on. Time to rebuild our gold amount.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
Oh, somebody wants to buy one of our level 4s. Somebody's price 16 sublimes. I already went up to 40D. Stuff be going crazy. The grasping vines on hit. Drowning orbs appearing underneath me. It's probably just drowning orbs appearing underneath me. I hate drowning orbs so much. Think? Are you guys rose pedaling when you're in these maps? Or do people just run T17s just because they're good? They're like random raw currency. I use it with blight and the rose petals during that. Okay, interesting. Let me in, I want this gold too. The gold is not for sale, okay? Not no carry service. Get a lot of raw divs and raw scarabs. Yeah, I mean, it's just such a crazy quantum out, right? And I'm guessing you just do the scarabs that give you 8 mod corrupted maps back. Is that the idea? You tried running into abysses on this map? Nope. I know people are running abyss. I've not tried abyss myself. Nice 400k in that map, not too shabby. Up to lower the blade, 10 to V divines. I run 2 Cardo Scarabs, 1 Bloodlines, 1 Magic pack size, and 1 Risk. 2 Cardos, 1 Bloodlines, 1 Magic pack size, and 1 Risk. And the Cardo Scarabs are just like the one with the 8 mod corrupted thing, and then the other with just the regular Cardo Scarabs. Escalation plus the 8 mod one. Can I do 70% ES bench plus Orb of Unraveling and Parade upgrades? Yes. It is possible. You can try. Your memory is pretty low, though. Good luck. Can having too much attack speed be harmful? Yes. You can break your proc rate if you're attacking too fast. Two risk, 1 corruption, 1 edifice, and 1 escalation. Interesting. Oh, I haven't closed out the bet from earlier. I was too high on the fact we hit the RT fortify. Okay, so that is technically a loss for the believers because we did not hit 2 RTs and we did not hit 5 level 6s. But it was a win for us, though. It did in fact end up being a win for us.
No resist. Ready.
First time caster crit is 11.49 with 53 considered bricked. Yep, that's bricked. So you're at the 52 break point, which means you need to be slightly below 10.1. You need to be slightly below 10.1. Here we go. Good luck, man. Good luck. May RNG be on your side. Let's see what you got. Nothing happened. Yeah, that's a big oof. See, that's the downside of 22 strands. Just isn't a lot of strands, right? Your upgrade potential is kind of shafted by that, I think. Fortunately. Can you still do the reforge defense? You can. I mean, T2 ES is already pretty decent, so might as well take the attempt at it. See if you pull a T1 randomly. Hey, Nameless here. What you doing here, buddy? Do you have anything of value? Nope. And what does Canyon get? Canyon map. What do you have on div cards? Canyon does not have anything of value. Canyon, we do not scry. We're aiming at Lancing Steel. Lancing Steel, I just say Lancing Steel is more like free in terms of it lets you get away with things because the Lancing Steel like kind of hits at a set amount. So with Lancing Steel, I would say, just invest into attack speed so it feels good to attack, and you're probably still fine. Lancing Steel is way more forgiving in terms of not being too bricked on proc rate, as far as I can tell. My axe, Joe Kangu. Appreciate the sub, man. You're enjoying the stream. My axe. 2 gifted subs, +1 portal. Life's going well, hopefully. Holy gold Batman, yep. We're doing high pack size maps. Looking for some gold. Did people try Rogue Exiles with these maps? With all this pack size and rarity and quant? Or did they giga nerf Exiles and they're just not good now? Was trying it out? Did he feel like he was having a good time with it, or did he think it was like not worth it? I heard they're good. I might try some of that later. That'd be kind of tempting to do. The amount of pack size and quantity of these maps is just super crazy, right? I feel like that would be good with the Titanics. Snap was doing a create a 200 market. Oh, because people were selling their exiles to their group, to the group boys. Good money. All right, 1.5 million gold. We should be chilling on gold for a while then. We should not have any gold issues for the foreseeable future. Let's try to get ourselves set up to not have dust issues for a while too, honestly. Kind of don't really want to have dust issues either. Let's see about grabbing ourselves some binos. Let's dust some binos. Where do I need to be with Lancey still if I only have Awakened Castle and crit? Awakened Castle and crit gets you the 14 CDR breakpoint. I think for Lancey Steel, it's literally just invest into attack speed so it feels good. You don't really run into the situation where you're kind of breaking your proc rate. As far as I can tell with Lancing Steel, it didn't feel that way. And the reason is I think the Lancing Steel projectiles have kind of like a set rate at which they shoot out, which is pretty well lined up for cast on crit. Could be wrong about that, but I think you're probably chilling. Take the nodes for dust on the Atlas. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that though. Because if I do that, then I dust my Mage Blood, you know? The Mage Blood that I'm definitely going to drop and not coping about. If I see a 1.5 million dust pop, you know, it's for rares only. Oh, it doesn't do that to uniques. Okay, in that case, that's pretty good actually. You're not baiting me, are you? If Rites are firing super slow, that means your crit rate or your proc rate's bricked. You're probably attacking faster than you should be. Or you don't have hits can't be evaded, or you're running like a Frenzy Charge Ralakesh, so you actually have no crit chance. One of those things. Or deposits. Equipment. Items with rarity dropped by possessed monsters have a 5% chance to be... Equipment items with a rarity dropped by possessed monsters. Does that... I don't think that means rare necessarily. You think that just means rare? I don't know, man. Rarity means from normal to magic to rare to unique. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I want to risk it. That sounds not like a good idea. Wait till you see a 2 million pop no EA to Mage Blood? Yeah, I don't want to risk that. I don't want to risk that. Ugh. I got the band in here. How'd the gamma go? Dude, it went great. We hit RT Fortify. We actually hit RT Fortify on a very good roll. One off perfect. Now we're just decreasing it by 10D till it sells. Did Believers win? No. Technically, the Believers did not win. Because the bet was for, do we hit 2 RTs or do we hit 5 level 6s? But we only hit 1 RT. And we only hit 3 level 6s, I think. I demand the divines get spread evenly from the believers. That's not how this works, okay? That is not how this works. You not just get to make demands like that, okay? Alright. This should get us to a pretty good dust value. We shouldn't need dust for a while. I gambled 8 divines for RT and I missed all. It was getting very close to us missing all. It was literally the last one. It was the straight up last one.
What have you got?
Alright. I think I'm ready to go again, guys. I think I'm ready to go again. I'm ready to believe again. I'm ready to have hope again. Watch your 4-day VOD. I'm not sure what I'm not sure what you're talking about, but alright. Twilight Regality, 30 go quality. Let's go again. Let's go again. Trying out the build, wanted to know how to correctly calculate the damage in PoB. I couldn't tell you. I am not a PoB enjoyer. Dense Fossil? You cannot Dense Fossil that. You Dense Fossil it, it will roll over your power charge. Do not do that. Does not work. Dense Fossil does not respect meta mods like that. Currently playing a budget version of your build. I have around 50D. What you suggest upgrading yet? Next. Prioritize making your ES gear better is a good option. If you don't have a Wake and Cast on Crit yet, get your Wake and Cast on Crit so you're at the 14 CDR breakpoint. But generally, the best use of your currency is spending it on making sure your ES gear is actually pretty solid. Like, instead of a 900 ES chest, do Dense Fossils until you have an 1100 ES chest. Instead of settling on, like, the lowest tier percent ES, do more Dense Fossil until you get, like, the highest tier. Or you could even look at doing a Manifold Ring. Manifold Rings are very good bases for these rings. Manifold would be better than what I currently have, like, if you wanted to push the ES number. Doing your cluster jewels, if you just have some really basic clusters, doing some reforged defense, try to get T1 defense with like 25 effect with like some okay res rolls, stuff like that would be really good. 12k AS on a budget version with no tattoos. I craft the gears, you followed your guide. Please tell me I'm doing good. You're doing good. 12,000 ES with no tattoos for your early starter setup is very solid. I just got some Vile Bastion jewels. Hopefully it feels pretty good to get that stun immunity. Is the gem plus the jewel the only way to get the second breakpoint? Gem plus jewel, or you could do gem plus a good just a ton of CDR tattoos, or gem plus CDR boots. Stuff like that all works. Okay, guys, so we did this earlier. We're gonna try it again. We're going to Elder Influence. Yep, Elder Influence. This is a low level. We then need to go get an Awakener Orb. Okay, Awakener's Orb. Okay, then we need to get a Crusader base. Do I have a Crusader base already? I have a Crusader base already. Items need to be rare, okay. Alright, 30 quality. Orb of Remembrance. We're looking for like 50. We're looking like 50. 31. Oh, am I getting baited into this again? $55. I'm stopping. I'm stopping. 55 is a good number. 55 is a good number, guys. 55 is a good number. My axe. Yo, Justin. Appreciate the sub, man. Okay. So right now, we have a 55 memory strand, 30 quality, double influence, Elder Crusader base. Or put that to the side. Now, for poor around here, switching Castle Grove without any CDR viable? It is. I showcased the setup with no CDR and no ES tattoos. If you watch the budget Fross video, that'll give you an idea of what the character can look like with no CDR and no ES tattoos. Is 55 better than 56? I am not doing more of those remembrance orbs. Those remembrance orbs delete currency so fast. All right, now do I have leftover bases from earlier that we can use? Item level 80, this can be used. 74 is 2 bricked. This can be used technically. So for this, I just need a high level strength base. Higher than I normally have, okay. Or I need higher level int base. Int slash dex base will work. Body armor. CDR tattoo? Sorry, did I say CDR tattoo? CDR on Abyss Jewels. You can get CDR on Abyss Jewel suffixes. If I said tattoo, that's my bad. I meant CDR on Abyss Jewels. Yeah, especially item level for clusters. You want item level 84. That gives you the ability to roll the highest tier affixes. Item level 84. That is, that's what you're looking for. Item level 84. Make sure I get a Shaper's Exalt, because we're going to need those as well. Secrets of Path of Exile 2 got voided. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Sublime went from Discipline, went from 40 to 80D. Somebody said that people were price fixing Sublimes, so that might have something to do with it. Some people said that the base Sublime cost went just bananas. We sus of this? Int, all attribute, percent he has? That's pretty crazy, man. That's pretty crazy. That's actually super insane. If you're looking for the highest ES number in the game, that's a good way to do it. Guess the locks? 25. I don't know, man, dude. You spent a lot on that, whatever you spent. 5? Hey, GG. You got a 2x multiplier with a 3 all positive. Some people are never going to be that fortunate. That's crazy. Well, foolish. Has he done the daily lab run yet? I don't run lab. All right, that will work. Strength, attributes, item level 80, item level 100. This should give us item level 92. As an outcome. Percent attributes. Correct. Full prefixes, which means Shaper's Exalt. Recover mana on kill. Alright, guys. Alright. We're ready. We're ready to go again. Prediction time. Prediction time. This setup right here has 2 suffix mods. One of them is Shaper, the other is 8% attributes, it's Helix. Prefix mods that cannot naturally roll on the Twilight Regalia, except for mana. This hurt a lot the last time we did this. Hopefully this time we don't miss. Do we hit the recom? Yes or no? It's just a 50-50. Do we hit the Twilight Regalia base? There's a 50-50 right here, right now. Do we hit the Twilight Regalia base? Says 100% chance of success. Yeah, it's not 100% though. It's not 100% though. Last time we lost. Last time we got cooked. I get burned believing every time. Listen. This time is going to be different. This time we're going to hit. This time we're going to bring home the Twilight Regalia 8% attribute. Believe in something, you know what I mean? Believe in something. You will get an item? Yeah. Yeah, we will get an item. Will it be the item we want, though? Will it be the item we want, though? That's the question. That's the question. Will we win? My points are gone for a worthy sacrifice. Hopefully we can eat those points up and just hit the 50-50. Last few times we've done this, it has not been pretty. It has not been pretty. It's been rough. If it hits, it's going to be mana and attributes. If it hits, it's guaranteed to give back mana and attributes. Correct. What to use instead of Sublime? Rare Jewel. Just use a Rare Jewel. You lose a little bit of crit chance. Rare Jewel gives you ES and crit multi back. Get some of the damage back. Sublime. Sublime is good, but you can just swap it out for a Rare Jewel. Alright. I think it's time. I think it's time. Twilight Regalia, 30 quality base. Let's bring this home. Yes! Oh, yes! Yes! Look at that. Item level 90, Hillick. Step 1 of the craft complete. And we have the influences and we have the memory strands. Oh, thank goodness we're past that step. T11 mana roll. That's exactly where we want to be. That's exactly where we want to be. Prediction time says, do we hit the recom? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Recombination succeeded, guys. Recombination succeeded. Okay, this is a cool chest craft, guys. This is a cool chest craft. Let's lock in for it. Let's lock in for it. Suffixes can't be changed. Suffixes can't be changed. Scour. Magic base. Magic base. Then we're going to do a Metacraft. Then we're going to do a Metacraft. Now, from here, we have some options. Okay, I'm gonna imprint this before anything bad happens. Before anything goes horrifically wrong. Before I accidentally destroy the base and then... %30 qual, Hillick attribute, Twilight. Okay, so we have our backup base now. Do some imprints, and then we're gonna think about our angle of attack here. Do some imprints, and we're gonna think about our angle of attack here. So what we want to go for, guys, what we want to go for is we want to go for T1 ints and T1% ints, and we want to elevate percent ints. Those are the suffixes we're going. Now the question is, what's our approach? We can always regal, right? We always start with a regal, but then after we regal, there's some flexibility on how we can do this. Chess will be nasty, hopefully. Hopefully, we can finish it properly. If we can finish it properly, I think pretty much every instacker in the game is going to want this. Because it helps them get the Elder influence, and it has, like, best in slot suffixes. Will Regal kill Strands? Yes. You always take the Regal loss. Regal is only 0 to 8, though. Oh, recoms lose quality? Nope. Well, recoms have a 50-50 to give you, you know, the wrong base, right? If they give you the base without quality, it's gone. Getting in the third suffix sounds like a nightmare on untagged. Yes. Yeah, it is. So what I'm thinking... Okay, we have both Crusader and Elder on this. Let's take a look at the PvDB mods. Let's look at the PvDB mods. So... Body armor, int. We have... 9k weighting, int. 5k, 2k. Like this is 8k weighting Elder. And we have another 6k weighting, that's Crusader. So we have a 14k weighting. If I do Reforge Influence, I have like a 1 in 15 to hit percent intelligence. Right? Which we could potentially upgrade. So kind of what I'm thinking is Reforge Influence. We could just also just like Regal, Slam, Annul, Slam, Annul, Slam, Regal. But I'm thinking Reforge Influence to start off with is what I'm thinking. It's going to cost us a lot of blue juice to do that. But it also raises our odds quite a bit of getting percent int. And then we can try to upgrade flat int with it, potentially. Is an option. 15% increase attribute of Elder. Will you go for that bound by Destiny? Yep, that's why we have Elder. That's why we're forcing Elder onto this shield. That's why we're forcing Elder onto this chest piece. There is a reason for what we're doing. I'm gonna keep some Exalts and some Regals out. Every Reforge influence is how much? It's 5k blue. Basically, every Reforge influence is an extra divine in cost. If we hit it with this every time. Let's try some out and see how it feels. Let's try some out and see how it feels. I could also just not run it if we have a mod like this. So anyway, I can add influence to a sword without changing the modifiers. Without changing the modifiers, your only option is slamming on an influence orb and then trying to annul the influence orb afterwards, I think. Holy Reforge influence. We could also technically target a prefix mod as well, potentially. That could also be an option for us. I think Reforge influence is what we're going to go for, though. Start getting a feel for it. Attribute is gone. We're gone. 10% strength could set us up to elevate. Only I was making a strength dagger check. Chest. Just taking his fire. Lightning. Nope, nope, no. Probably put out a bioter for some dominance orbs, I think. Dominance orbs with 4 divines. Save those for if we need to try to dominance int percent. What video goes over Instat Simplex? It's my Awaken Orb Beastlock Science video. Found a Ranger Merc whose gear was all capped on modifiers at 4 divs. Stupid RG going over there. Did he get anything good from it? Alright, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Maybe, do I consider slamming at all? Forge influence. Multi-link glove craft. Is there a clip? There's a clip where I kind of talk about it. I also crafted it live too. I need your advice on this. I just unraveled and got some good rolls. Block, slam, sell, use. You got options. You got options. Mana, recover on kill. No can do. Add a prefix, remove a random suffix. Lance. I need that sword. Oh, do you? What are you offering me, good sir? I'm a bit short. You want a loan? I can pay the rest in full in due time. Deal. Don't forget to count the interest. We got him. We're loan sharking the loan shark. Don't he's gonna dupe it? I offer 300D. I want the sword. Too late. I already loan sharked it to Sushi. I'll be counting the hours. That's not fair? What do you mean that's not fair? Pohunger, earlier you offered me 200D and I didn't want to sell for that cheap. You could have given the same offer about partial paying and paying later. You didn't make the offer. Sushi made the offer, he got it. Did I hear you laughing? Nope. I would never. You wouldn't give me a loan? What are you talking about? Earlier you said you wanted to buy the chess piece for 80D and I offered to put it to the side. That's the same thing as just not getting paid till later. The hidden fees alone are gonna be stupid? Yeah, he doesn't even know what he signed on to. So he paid us what? 170D, I think? 1 lock and 134 divines. All right. The sword has sold. The sword has sold. We're gonna use that money for this chess piece. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully we can successfully make the chess piece with this money. You gonna sell your current chess piece? Yeah, we'll sell this after we swap stuff around, but that'll be later. That will be later. In due time, in due time. Percent strength again. We are hitting percent attributes quite a bit, so that's the good news, right? It does feel like we're hitting percent strength and attribute stuff quite a lot. For how much? I don't know. I'll check the market when I go to sell it. We make some rules, by the way. What do you mean rules? Value of the lock at 20D? No, lock is 35, right? I didn't... Did you give me 150D plus lock? Or 135 plus lock? I didn't actually count, to be honest. Hey, Occultist, how you doing, man? I was one guide. Oh, all good. That happens. But just know the hidden fees are absorbent. I'll say extensive. Extensive is a good word. I'm doing great. Spent all day and night reworking about 20 builds. Are you still trying to do the thing where you keep all your builds up to date? Dr. Sadistic, that is a bold endeavor. Absorbent would have been great. Yeah, I was pretty sure I was spelling it wrong. So I was like, yeah, this is what I'm going for here. The Regals do hit T1 mods a lot. It makes me want to consider more of the slamming. I need to stop putting in the. I need to stop accidentally putting in the recombination. I'm gonna accidentally click that thing and destroy my chest piece, and I'll just like, I'll be broken. I'll be absolutely broken. Okay, no dice. Percent strength. Not really gonna work out for us. Gone. Percent int. Influence reforge. Not int. Null save. T4. Am I upgrading T4? Probably not, right? %12 strength. That's disgusting. Stop it. Stop it. Dude, these slams are actually kind of crazy. Those saves are even more crazy. I've lost the nulling off the wrong mod like a bunch of times before this. Regen, no. What if I try like a reforged defense or something? I'm not really convinced. Wait, where's my percent attributes? Did I click this twice or something? Did I remove the suffix law or something? You forgot the meta mod? No, I had it before. I guess You removed suffix? Oh, okay. I'm just an idiot. Okay, that makes sense. All right, whoops. Whoops. I forgot I did that to do the mana thing. Whoops. Okay, well, that was just... All right, I think I'm not convinced by the Reforge influence. I think I'm more convinced by imprints and the slams. And we save the Reforge influence. I think is where I'm leaning right now. What do you guys think about this current situation? Need more imprints and slams. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Kind of what I'm thinking. Imprints and slams are feeling pretty good. Order out for those. Order out for these. Fast that. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the stuff right there. All right. I love having gold, man. Not having to deal with manual trading is just the best, man. It's just the best. But I think we go more into frogs. I think we go more of a frog approach, guys. AG gear, exclamation. Oh, sorry, you're not in Twitch chat. If you look at the description of the YouTube stream, there should be a link to a clip about the AG gear that goes into more extensive detail. I'm gonna take your 1300 ES chest piece or Mage Blood first. I would go for good ES chest piece first myself. I don't know if I'd be careful about overspending for it. It should cost you a lot less than a Mage Blood. Mage Blood makes you really fast, gives you nice max res. Mage Blood is just like a nice quality of life save. It'll lose you a little damage when you do it, so keep that in mind. Does AG stand for the Animate Guardian? You have a guide for the ES chess? Dens also are very expensive. Only have 5 left. Okay. ES chess piece. Den's Fossil's still probably the right play. You can also try Reforge defense and then try to like bench craft the 3rd defense mod if you like hit like double good % or hybrid plus good flat, stuff like that. You can still get 1000 ES without getting a 3rd mod. There are options as well. Okay. We'll consider it a divine prize. Reduce crit have with 50 dents and 6 div for implicits. Don't know if I want to settle. You have a really good chest piece. Just use the one you have. You already have like a really good chest piece. Put a 8% defense on that. 1300. You'll be chilling. You'll be absolutely chilling. You can also sort of solve crit kind of with the AG too. Like that's also a thing, right? Okay. Frogs acquired. I dropped a lock. Hey, very nice. Is this an null save for me? That's up to you, man. That's already a good ring. If you feel like you need the one extra crafted, like frenzy or endurance or whatever. All right. So we got Regals. We have Exalts. We have any Knolls. Theoretically, we could try to put on a prefix of some kind, but I think having the Reforged defense available is still probably the play. It's faster attacks. Craft it from scratch. Should you settle? You should do 1 Bristle Matron and Reforge speed. You are basically done. Just do that. Do 1 Bristle Matron, Reforge speed. Block, slam, you got your faster proj. You're one divine away from having faster proj, basically. So I would definitely heavily consider that. Alright. Let's go ahead and do... Loving the streams. Glad you like him, man. Glad you like him. Alright, alright. I think we saved the Reforge defense. I think we saved the Reforge, we're gonna save the Reforge influence if we hit T1 int on like a Regal or Slam. Otherwise, I think we just coast. We do imprint Regals, keep our head down, we do some slams, and we just move through these. I think spending Reforge influence every single Regal is not the play. Let's save him for if we hit like int. Do T17s on 15 div budget. This character can do T17s on 15 div budget. E-Blade can do T17s on 15 div budget. Snaking Berserker could probably do it on 15 div budget. E-Conk Elementalist could do it on a 15 div budget. There's probably a lot of other builds that can do it on a 50 div budget, but those are the builds that I know for sure because I played Snaking Berserker last league. I know that. Can very easily do it on that budget. I know these other builds can too. Mana Man, yeah, Mana Man should probably be able to do it pretty easily. Connor's build probably does it pretty easily on 50 div budget. Probably some of the Slayer builds do it, I would think, pretty reasonably. You could probably do an EE Trickster and do it pretty easily, to be honest. EE Trickster, you know, you buy your dude a Doriani and some couple minus res jewelry, and you'd probably be cruising. You know, there's a lot of things that could do it, I think. 50D budget's kind of a lot. It was a rare jewel, so it being sold by 4 different people. That's due to like seeding. Maybe it's a jewel from Ritual or something, or a jewel from Tujin. Is this just Exalt Slam? Either block an Exalt Slam, or you have a few options. Okay, you could benchcraft ES. You could benchcraft ES if you want to settle. That'll get you like 1100 ES. You could previous game change Reforge defense. That's a little bit more targeted at trying to finish. Those are kind of your options. Previous can be changed. Reforge defense, block slam, or benchcraft ES and settle. Those are your options, I would say. Yes. I'm a little bit hesitant maybe to do slams. I should probably just do Reforge defense. Blocked and slammed, got faster recharge. What did you block? I would have blocked faster recharge. I don't know. What did you block? I mean, faster recharge isn't the worst thing ever. $44 int. That we don't have any way to fix that. Nope. 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 Back we go. Back we go. 94 ES, that's kind of hilarious. Suffix mods. Attributes gone. First time craft now? Hey, that ring's insane, dude. Very nice ring. Good res, good, yeah, that's looking nice. No more Reforge influence. I am attempting to save currency. I feel like these slams are giving me some pretty consistent mods. I think I'm just gonna go for some Reforges. And some annuls and exalts is what I'm thinking of right now. Just random, because like, I don't know, the Reforge influence costs more than the imprint does. And the imprint could always hit me like a T1 int. Slams could get me T1 int, so. Nulls cost nothing, yep. Okay, so like this hit int, this we Reforge influence. This we Reforge influence. Because if this hits percent int, hit recover on kill. We can't really use recover on kill. I'm gonna try to annul save. Okay, if I have T2 int on the line, I'm going to continue to Reforge influence. If I have T2 int on the line with 47 strands, I haven't seen percent int once. We could always do some lock influence stuff, right? Recover on kill. Nope, nope, nope. All right, and it's dead. It's dead. I think that's the scenario where we Reforge influence though. That to me makes sense for a Reforge influence angle. Is if we have a T2 stat like that on the line. Percent he has top rolled. Should probably block like mana or something. Okay. Plus one support gem. Fire res. Nope. I think if I run out of memory strands without hitting int, I think that's a reset though. I do think that's a reset. Ooh, percent intelligence. An all save did not work, unfortunate. Our first percent inciting. Nope. Thank goodness annuls are cheap. Overrun kill. Need to annul one more time, right? Strength. Dude, I've seen T1 strength so many times. We're going to see, and the int rolls will start occurring, I believe. You know what actually I should be doing now that I think about it? Instead of defense reforge, I should be doing physical. Because physical doesn't, is only the prefix pool. I don't want to be putting on faster start of recharge with our reforges. We need an attribute swap. Yeah, that's not really a thing, is it, right? It's impossible to sell T17s. People are all about the new thing, man. And the new thing is good. T2 int with 38 strands or T3 int with 38 strands. I don't know if that's worth attempting to upgrade. I feel like that's too far. I think that's a reset. Speed 1300 if I hit T2 ES now, yeah. If you hit T2 hybrid, could it be 1300? If you hit T2 hybrid, that could be like 1200 with an 8% defense enchant. If you benchcraft, it could be like 1100 with the defense enchant. 50 strands a lot. 50 strands is decent. 90 plus is a lot. 80 plus is a lot. Old res int. I don't know about that. It's a reset.
What have you got?
Buy some annuls as well. Expect all the attributes then send. Aspect. You want to aspect block slam. You need a prefix. You need to make sure it's a 5 mod item before you send. You're going for a 3 mod. Show some bless me. You got 47 strands. You got a good chance. You got a good chance there. You got a really good odds, I'd say. I feel like there's a good chance you hit. Good luck. Hopefully it brings home. Let's get some more imprints. Hey, there you go. There you go. GG, man. I just rolled Caswin Chieftain. What start do you think is the best draft for Data Mage Blood? Caswin Stunned. Caswin Stun is usually about doing Ultimatum. AFK Ultimatum is what I think those builds usually do. I have a specialist for that sort of content, as far as I know. Been running pilfering with Ivory Temple Scry, making 50D an hour. Dang. That sounds pretty insane. I was able to buy a 25D Ralakesh on console, dude. Console market sounds insane. You guys are living in the dark ages over there. That's crazy pricing. If I hit percent int on the Regal, do I attempt to unraveling it, like benchcraft and unraveling it? Do you think that could work out for me? Surely int's like way too low tier wise in terms of a benchcraft, because you only craft up to like 30 on a benchcraft for int. Trade rush for on console usually is, yeah, it's usually kind of a disaster for trade. Int T4. Nope. I guess multi-mod double suffix. Res. Atyl res is worth a lot to lose one suffix. Yeah, you could multi-mod. That'd work fine. If you want to do that. That's a fine option, I guess. I wouldn't personally do that, but if you just want to like have the craft done without spending more currency, that will get you there. Okay. Okay, please, please, please. I have not hit Reforge Influence. I have not hit a single percent int roll on Reforge Influence. I'm not asking for a lot here, okay? I'm just asking for T1% int. That's really all I'm asking for. I've hit percent strength like 3 times, okay? I've hit dex. I've hit every other attribute, okay? Let me have this. You know what I mean? Just let me have this.
What have you got for me?
Finally a hit. What'd you get? Ooh, Instatic Simplex. Congratulations. Why the F are tailoring orbs 400C? Because they're very, very powerful. Alright. Reforge Influence. Come on, man. Randomized influence, please no. Alright, whatever. Do this, just gonna do this. Alright. Reforge influence, including an influence modifier. We got recovery rate. I think what I'm gonna do... Because we have T1 intelligence there, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to reforge, like, fire. And then I'm going to Dominance Orb to get it off so I can go again. Does that sound cooked? Or does that sound like a good idea? Pretty sure Reforge Influence gives me fire if it's taken as fire. Yep. Reforge fire. If it's taken as fire. This way I can safely annul without removing ints. I, of course, got elevated recovery rate, so that's cool. I hit a thing. Dude, that's awesome, man. Block, slam, benchcrafts. Sell it or use it. Had T3 flat ES and in before the Strand. That helmet's crazy, dude. That is so crazy. T2, but everything else T1. Very nice. Looks like your the Strand hooked you up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep doing this Dominance Orb attempt to save. Is this worth it though? Okay, it's 8 divines on average to save. Between the Dominance Orbs. I think this is worth it. I'm gonna say this is worth it. T1 int? Yeah, we already have the T1 int on there. Imprints are pretty expensive, yeah. Imprints are pretty expensive. Let's go get ourselves some bristle matrons. Matrons acquired. This guy has Chaos Orbs. Why? When do I swap off Wrathpith? When I think a good point is when your crit chance is balanced appropriately for it. So for example, if you lose the crit chance from Wrathpith, you're still crit capped. Like if you have enough strength in to crit cap without the Wrathpith crit chance. I think that's a good point to say you can let go of Wrathpith. Okay, get those out. What have you been farming for currency at the moment? We did double corrupt temples today was the biggest thing we did. Yeah, that was the biggest thing we did today with double corrupt temples. Any buyers for the RT? Sushi. Sushi bought it, and he's going to, well, he couldn't pay it all, but we got a loan. We got a loan now with interest. All right, Fire Reforge. Is taken as. All right, nice. So that's an effective way for us to just keep retrying if we have open suffix. That we can do Reforge Influence. Try to hit percent ends. You stop torturing me! Why is it always strength? Why? Why is it strength? Dude, we've seen strength how many times now? Like 5 times. Does it just have a arbitrarily higher weight or something? I'm about to check. Does it have an arbitrarily higher weight for just because? Is it one of those? Percent strength. Okay, it is technically higher weight than end. It's got 500 or 800 versus 500. Still bogus, though. Still bogus. The strength went up a level. You gotta be kidding me. Of course, I elevated, man. Alien Orb. Hit one of the best alien orbs there is, man. I mean, the resistance thing's a little bit annoying, but if you're an instacker, then that's pretty good. Okay. All right, we get another go at it. We get another go at it. Suffix can't be changed. Reforge Influence. Huh? Huh? Yeah, yeah, baby. Okay. We're locking. We're locking. We're locking. We're so locking. Guys, we're so locking. We're so locking. We're absolutely freaking locking. Oh, we're locking. We're locking. Alright. Suffix can't be changed. Reforge Fire. Alright. Okay. Put some currencies away. Put some currencies away. Put some currencies away. Get this out of our inventory. Alright, it's prediction time. It's prediction time. We're about to use that lock Sushi Goddess. We're about to use that lock Sushi Goddess. Prediction time. Prediction time. Do we hit elevate int first lock? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? 2 minutes to place your wagers, guys. 2 minutes to place your wagers. Do we hit elevation on int on the first lock? Of course, I will block mana so we can check slam for T1 ES roll. I will also check a blocking. Check a Sacred Orb. Check a tailor too. Ooh, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. That is a good idea. We are gonna need these later as well. Fusing's out. Doubters win these. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. All right, I'm gonna go top off the water, guys. I'm gonna go top off the water for good RNG. I'm going to add back. We're gonna go with Age of Mythology music. We're gonna go with Age of Mythology music. My go-to favorite current game soundtrack. Not Sea Shanty. No, 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 not Sea Shanty. No, 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 no. Nope, nope, nope. Doesn't quite have the vibe we're going for here. All right. All right. I'm gonna go top off the water. I will be right back. All right, I have returned. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Lock applied. First, we'll check the tailoring orb. Attribute, no biggie. ES went down. T1 energy shield slam. Okay. Okay. I think we slammed T1 ES. I think we slammed T1 ES here. Is he snacking on cheese? Memory strands, guys. Memory strands makes the slam more likely to be good. All right, -1 lock, but it came with ES. So that doesn't feel too bad, to be honest. Strand went down to 34. Yep, so we still have some. Is that a win? That's not a win. The bet was for the Dominus Orb, guys. Did it show you how many strands we've taken? Yep. Okay, so we take off the Benchcraft now. Prediction now T1 flat. Yeah, if we hit T1 flat. If we hit T1 flat, that'd be a little crazy. Choose the outcome. Do we elevate on the first lock? The answer is no. The answer is no. That's -1 lock. Technically, we got T1 ES out of it, though, so that feels kind of cool. All right, I don't want to do a bet every time because it's going to take too long. Let's do this. Let's do this. Lock number 2. Lock number 2. Still elevates the wrong mod. Oh, that hurts. Resistance. Sacred is bad. And this time it hits some bad hybrid mod. Get the 3 whites, though. I think we take the 3 whites of those options. You tailor it anyways? Yep. Is it gonna remove it? Not necessarily. I mean, it probably will. If we go for 15%, which we are going to go for, it will probably lose it by the time we get there. All right, lock number 3. Lock number 3. This is eating all of our lock stash, so let's hope it's worth it. Slam is percent mana. Elevation is the int mod. Elevation is the int mod. We are free. We are free. Look at those suffixes, man. Look at those suffixes. Isn't that beautiful? All right. Suffixes are done. Suffixes are done. All right, we have a chance for some really good slams here. If we get really lucky, we could just... I don't have the money to just keep lock slamming. But I think we're just going to blind slam here and maybe we hit ES. We hit hybrid flats. That is not going to cut it. Alright, so we're moving on to the section of the craft where it gets real dangerous. Because I have to start using scours. And I have to start using slams. We are bristle matroning. We are bristle matroning, which means I have to do this. The old classic. 2534 VECR meta. Old classic. These over here. Try not to mess this up. We try lock on Unraveling. If I had hit flat yes, we could have tried Unraveling, but... Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. We could have tried that before I slammed. We could have tried that before I slammed. I completely forgot about that option. That would have been a really good idea, though. That would have been a really good idea. Upgrade craft. Yeah, exactly. Craft the flat ES and unravel. I have to remove this hybrid. I have to remove this hybrid first. We either null save it or we don't. It was an option before I slammed. Before I slammed, it was a good option. That's really what we should have done, honestly. I forgot that was an option. Yep, there it goes. All right. There it goes. No more cheat codes now. No more cheat codes now. Gotta do this the old-fashioned way. The strand, that would have been a clutch use of the strands. I completely forgot about that option. Now we enter hell, yeah. Turns down just a bit. Now we enter Bristle Matron Hell. I think I'm gonna go eat dinner and I'll be back. All right. Yeah, we really should have considered that. That would have been a fantastic option. Oh, no going back though. We're looking for ES mods. T1 ES mods. Any combination of the two will work. And potentially later on we'll Hinekar lock slam the final affix. If we get to that point. Is life actually is mana actually the best block, or do they add more life tiers? Life is actually the best block. Have you tried just hitting it? That's what we're gonna try to do, man. That is what we're gonna try to do. T1 ES or T2. This is a settle. This is a nice settle. T2, T3. Very, very tempting. What do you do instead of volley if you go cyclone? Volley's good. You only swap out a volley if you get awakened GMP. Otherwise, volley is good. If only you had some strands. Yeah. No, the time to finish early would have been not slamming when we had 40 strands and we had T1ES already on there. That was the time to finish the slam. Well, technically we had 34 strands, which maybe the jump would have been pretty rough, but that would have been the time to try to skip steps. There's no more skipping steps now. There's no more skipping steps now. We're locked in. Blightheart? I have no idea what that is. Is that... I'm guessing that's a Blight Scarab thing. T2ES. CoC ground while stationary. Interesting. How would you get T1 into if you hadn't hit it by luck? Hit it by luck? What do you mean hit it by luck? That's... I would do the same thing I was doing before until I hit it quote unquote by luck. And no matter what, it would be always by luck according to you. That's how you have to hit it. You hit it with a Reforge Influence, or you slam it on with the Regal, or you slam it on with an Exalt Orb during the course of the imprint process. What do you mean? There isn't oh, easy mode, it just appears on there, guaranteed way. Did you slam Kong ground? Yep. Crusader mod. Our mod pool, it has a bunch of Elder and Crusader mods. Technically, we could hit Explode, you know? That could technically happen. We don't want Explode. I know there's gonna be a lot of people that are like, well, Lance, Explode's the best thing ever. I'm gonna freaking scour it off just like freaking Fizzerflag. That's how much I care about Explode. Tankier than Inquisitor E-Blade? I think it will be, yeah. I think it already is, to be honest. It's got a lot more, leverage to get more tank. You do 4? I'll do 5. Main source of attack speed, benchcraft on my sword, faster attack support, and then a bit of attack speed on jewels. I don't have attack speed in many places. I guess I have a couple frenzies. My attack speed is currently lower than it needs to be. Can I message you about price checking an item? No. Do not message me about price checking an item. I do not know what your item's worth. Eight-link gloves mandatory? You need to make sure your attack speed is based on what proc rate you need. You're gonna need faster attack support for 52 breakpoint. You're probably not gonna need it for the first breakpoint. I don't want to scam you. Okay. Dude, what's this guy on about? He offered me 4 days. I was like, I'll do 5. What is he talking about? I'm not changing my price. The listing. It either is going to sell or it isn't. Guy trying to tell me I need to change my price. Well, I don't get the feeling like he has a listing and he wants me to lower or raise mine, so his is the lowest, but he doesn't want to lower his. That's the only way this whole interaction makes any sense. Is he has a listing and he doesn't want to compete on the price or something, so he's trying to get me to raise the price. I don't freaking know. Pantheons, Lunaris, and Relicash is what we currently have. Do I need a really good ES chest piece? You need really good rare gear. Rare gear, not just Ivory Tower. Other gear needs to be good too. Gotta give him some credit? Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. I'm having some regrets, guys. I'm having some regrets, man. How did I forget about the unraveling thing? Okay. In my defense, I did not plan to have strands by the time I got the prefixes. I thought the strands were gonna get used up to hit the suffixes, to be honest. I didn't think I was gonna get to the prefix portion of the craft with strands. My brain wasn't ready for that possibility. Tell me what the vine prices. They're going up, man. No one's using chaos orbs. They're inflating. It's easier to try to annul. You never try to annul save unless you have a good... Unless you have another T1 mod, basically. That's the only time where you try to annul save. What'd you give to your haste merc so she doesn't know how to reflect? Give her a weapon that sucks, so she does no damage. I gave mine obliteration, which has like no flat. Uh-oh. CCAKS rerolling 10 maps. I don't think people are rerolling T17s, right? Or T16.5s. They're getting the 8 mods and they're just sending them, I think. Alright, we need... Yellow Beast. You can see our jewels on Abyss. Yep, you can see our on Abyss for sure. Does your Merc not have added lightning damage on her KB? I don't know what my Merc supports were on KB, to be honest. I didn't even look, but I wasn't having issues with her dying to reflect, so probably doesn't have added lightning.
Well, let's have it then.
Progression POVs, there's the budget POV, and then there's the POV I posted when I started the character with the initial POV for the first video, and then you can import the current updated POV. So that'll give you a POV with budget gear with the Graven Secret, less budget gear with Graven Secret, and my current setup is with a Mage Blood. Sell the Mage Blood or keep it and use it for the build? You can do either. Both work. Mage Blood's a huge quality of life speed upgrade. Feels very good to play. As long as you can farm some other currency, then that's kind of your call. Both are good options, I would say. Beluch, appreciate the sub, man. Yeah, you could put on like replica Albrons too to mitigate reflect as well. That's another option. So make them deal no non-chaos damage. That's what I had to do for my my dude I gave the Kingmaker. He was dealing too much damage, so I gave him replica Albrons to prevent the reflect. Chill with budget version, you get chill reduction on a jewel, and you run Brine King. One chill reduction jewel with Brine King will give you 85% chill reduction. So I think that would work beside Lancing, and at one point I was doing Spectral Shield Throw of Trarthus. That was not great, was my experience. But it was an option. It was an option. It was not a good option. Best skill to use the Cassacrate E-Blade and Sanctum. Probably something that just does instant spiky damage. Like you probably have so much overkill damage. You could probably do something like Lightning Conduit of the Heavens or Crackling Lance. Something that's punchy and hits really fast, I would say. Unless you're like really early game gearing. DPS should be pretty overkill that you could do whatever, honestly. Shouldn't matter too much. Will I drop a Divine? 375 more currency? There's a good chance. That's a lot of currency. T2. Keep using this until I hit global crit multi. You want to look for global crit multi, attack speed, base crit chance. All that stuff's good for your initial budget weapon. That's the idea. There's T1. We could finish right now. We could get T1 flat. We could also get T1 hybrid. Both would be acceptable for the temporary finish. We hit T6 mana. Alright, let's try to annul save. Let's try to annul save. And we're out of Bristle Matrons. Let's try to annul save after we go buy some Bristle Matrons. Suffix lock, aug defense? You can't aug defense. Influenced items cannot be auged. Bit of a no-go situation for that. You don't want T6 mana? Actually, believe it or not, no, I don't actually want T6 mana. You have a video on the AG shield craft? I don't have a separate video for crafting of an AG shield. I do not. I think I just did Loath Essences on a recover on block base is all I did. Can I pay in div? Question mark. Can you price check my dog? Nope. Can I pay in div? Question mark. This guy's down for paying in div. Yeah, okay. Sweet. Where's the game today? Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it.
What have you got?
What'd you farm this league? I've done a lot of different farms this league. I think I started out with Expedition. Then I did, T16 Maven Invitation rotations. Then I did, T17 boss rushing. We tried Grav at one point and made absolutely zero money from Grav, so that was cool. The orbs increase the effect on onslaught? Correct. That they do. Alright, let's see if we can save this mana roll. Remember Blight stuff? I did not. Faustus flipping? I probably Faustus flipped like 30% of the days, to be honest. Maybe 40%. Basically when I was a little bit more desperate for currency. Let's see if this percent ES roll wants to be immortal. It does not want to be immortal. Holy, it instantly died. It was nice knowing you, ES roll. It was nice knowing you. Age Mythology, it's a classic, man. Classy stuff. I want to do just Oblivion right now, though, to be honest. If I keep rolling till Global Multi plus crit, that's your call. Good crit multi, good attack speed, solid. That is your call if you want to mess with it more. You have to know what your own currency is and what your financial limit is, you know? How much would you pay GG for a benchcraft and bestiary? I don't really care too much there or not. I mean, sure, it'd be nice, but for the amount of time I guess I spend with like this craft per se, doing going back and forth, yeah, it would be nice, but of the things I want them to spend time working on, this is not up there. I think there's just more important things for the game than putting a bench in bestiary. I did your Canyon Gold setup and only got 200,000 gold. Were you running a very high pack size, high quant, and did you have map mod effect all over your atlas with gilded all flames and stuff? I just did what chat told me to do, to be honest. I didn't even not like I don't know. Don't say my method, okay? I was just doing what was recommended to me. Gold flask, yeah, gold flask with rarity helps a lot. Easy way to get +1 all in a simplex. If spending 1,000 plus chaos orbs is easy, then yeah. No, there's not an easy way, no. How'd you get a portal? It's an MTX. You can also just hotkey it to save time. It'd be faster than the portal. I just was too lazy to do the hotkey in chat. Told me I had to get it. And here we are. Portal is cool though. Yeah, it's an MTX. Like $20 though. It's like a 200 point MTX or something. It was not a cheap MTX. It's charging the premium prices. Especially when I budget Fross. Get budget command. What are the odds we're working with here? They're not good, especially since we have double influence. So if you go to PvDB and you look up chess piece odds, you see you have 61k plus Elder 63k plus Crusader, make it an even like 66,000, right? All of those 66,000, we have a 1k ES mod we can hit, a 1k ES mod we can hit, and a 1k hybrid mod. Every single time I slam, I have life block, which takes it down to 53,000. So you 3,000 out of 53,000 gives you a 1 in, what, like 18? Something like that, 1 in 19. And then after you hit, your next slam gives you, let's say it hits one of the other mods that's not useful. Then you have like maybe a 1 in 15 after that. So pretty much like every, let's say 10 Bristle Matrons will probably see a T1 mod. And then after that, we need to then slam another T1 mod. So not good. Not good. I'm deeply regretting the fact I did not consider that I did have Strands and T1ES on there. I really kind of threw by not considering that. So here we are. Play Recon build at 3-day stage, and my Steel Tower is looking like 20 times worse compared to your day 3 build. Could you maybe look at my PoE and help me a bit? Yeah, link me your character profile or your PoB.in or whatever. Okay, so your CI with 5k ES. Why is your... Well, I guess it probably just doesn't import the PoB correctly. You have a +2 proj corrupted chess piece? Dude, that's better than what I had. You have Peacock of Bouncing. You could get +1 level here. So one thing I'm seeing right away is you have Awakened Void Manip. I swapped out of this for Awakened Deadly Ailments because Awakened Void Manip breaks the Fizz Taken As conversion. And I just didn't realize it at the time because I forgot that it makes Ignite deal 0 damage, which means the Ignite doesn't count as Ignited. So swap this out for Deadly Ailments. Another thing is all your gems are level 1 or 2. Buy yourself Bristle Matrons, or not Bristle Matrons, Bramblebacks. They're 30C each. Level these up to 5. It'll cost you basically 150 chaos or 130, yeah, about 120 chaos per, like, taking 1 gem to level 5. And each one of those upgrades is about like 10% more damage. Very big upgrade to do that. So get Deadly Ailments, get yourself some Bramblebacks, upgrade these. Next thing is going for level 2120. That's another gem level you can hit. That'll increase your DPS. You have Golems doubled. You have this stuff. Your Garen's actually looking pretty solid here. You You prioritized a lot of faster ailments. I would be tempted to prioritize more dot multi than faster ailments. I think that feels a lot better for effective DPS. And you're gonna want to get the Blue Nightmare for spell block. Most of your other stuff looks pretty good though, to be honest. Like, your gearing looks pretty solid. I would say getting the level 21 gem here, getting these to level 5s, huge upgrades there. That's probably the biggest things. And then getting, if you can get corrupted attack speed on Winter Weave. Corrupted attack speed helps a lot, and then getting more attack speed throughout your jewels. And then after you do that stuff, the next upgrade is going for the Tailwind plus ailment effect boots. That just giga boost your character's speed. That's probably the next upgrade after you do those other things, I'd say. Is going for the Awaken Orb Tailwind plus non-damaging ailments. Everything else looks pretty solid. Oh, one more thing I should say is you might be low on accuracy. With only the Golem, you need a little bit more increased accuracy in your tree. So see if you can add a little bit more accuracy throughout your tree. Either do like cluster here or cluster here. Could be worth considering, because I was a little bit low on accuracy, if I remember correctly. And then getting 2120 gems for your golems helps a lot too. That's the stuff I would look at. That's the biggest easy DPS increases are the level 5 gems. Obviously, I'd swap Deadly Ailments for the Fizztake and the conversion. Golem upgrades, maybe a little bit of accuracy, and I'd change out faster ailments for like attack speed, dot multi, stuff like that. I think is a bit better. Good luck with improving the builds. Hopefully that helps out. Thanks a lot. No problem, man. No problem. Is there another weapon I can use? Technically you could do an axe, but that's just like, you lose the implicit, you get the +1 craft, and it's... I don't think it's necessarily going to be better. It's going to be pretty similar to the multi-mod sword. The axe works with Lazy Steel Sprain. Hey, T1 ES? Maybe we hit T1 Hybrid? Not T1 Hybrid. Mana is there to torture us. How would I go about crafting the strength int ES on block for EB? Strength int ES on block for EB. I would probably do a Recombinator craft with non-native abuse is what I'd probably recommend. Actually saved. Okay, hold. Hold. T1 flat hybrid. Unfortunately, that is a no-go. Can't you annul now? You always annul when you hit a T1 mod. You don't annul if you don't hit a T1 mod. It's only if you're trying to hit a T1 mod. Or if you have one, that's when you null save. What's the minimum quality you go for to get a 1.3? To hit a 1.3, you pretty much need triple T1 and you need at least 25 quality, roughly. Like I have a 1.3, and this is triple T1. You technically could hit it with a bit less, but my Divine's okay. It starts getting real rough to hit 1300 if your Divine's bad on Ooh, saved again. There's hope for us still. And really bad hybrid. Unfortunate. Is the non-imp version playable with Headhunter? If it's playable with Mageblood, it's playable with Headhunter. You would just lose some max res scaling, but then you'd get it back from, you know, playing with Headhunter, right? Well, there goes our T1ES. It's nice knowing you. Yes, chess piece prices are plummeting hard. I imagine defense, dense fossils will probably plummet with them too, then maybe. T2%. Pretty impressed about how bad I am saying them. I'm getting hit even if I'm one-hitting everything. It's not a great look. Yeah, it's not a great look. You're still getting hit while one-shotting. Does anyone know if you can drop T17s while running singular focus? Yes, you can. You drop a lot less, though. Singular focus just breaks your drop rate of maps, I think. We'll still drop T17s, though. Is it not worth moving the benchcraft to the portal? I don't care too much to change my hideout. No. Does not matter to me like that. The only regrets I'm having right now is that I slammed when I had T1% and strands, and I didn't try to unravel. That's the regrets I'm having right now. I bought myself some Bristle Matron Hell. Is what I did. Just start from scratch? No, I'm not redoing the suffixes. I am not redoing the suffixes. I'm very happy we got the suffixes. I'm very happy we got the suffixes. No, I'm not redoing those. But I did misplay. Any luck? We've seen T1 flat and T1%. Our slams have been like bad mana both times when we got those. We did not successfully null save very many times, and they died. Alright, Merc is having better. Morning Lightning Res better, or Burkle solo? You could do either, just based on gearing, right? How much can your gearing back it up? How much ES does your finish shield have? Right now it's like 290. 290 with 41 block chance. And like 1,000 plus evasion. If I go for a perfect shield, it'll have like 340, 350. Basically, if you have like 221 prefix, but that starts getting real painful to make. Probably because Leech keeps me up most of the time. What are we talking about? Yeah, if your crit's bad, it's the Relic Cache. Yeah, the crit is pretty much almost all built in just to having the power charge items. If your crit's bad, it's the Relic Cache which got you bricked. It's pretty much the only way I think you could have bad crit on the character. "36 locks deep and it pulled the 15 decks. I want to scream." It gave you the deck stack amulet. Yeah, I hate to see it. Yeah, I hate to see it. T11 ES. Ooh, that's kind of disgusting. Do you think the 50% inbound by Destiny alone is good enough to use on the instack setup? Probably, maybe. I'm going full ham before I do the swap. Because my character's like really good right now and I want to make sure but when I do the swap, it'll be a good transition. Where I feel like I've made an upgrade. A significant upgrade. I think I'm probably overdoing it, but that's my approach for how I like to do things. Okay, there's T3. Can we save? Can we annul save? Can we annul save? Nope, we can annul kill. Rest in peace. It's nice. It was nice knowing you, T1ES. It was nice knowing you. What ES number do you have once you swap? I have no idea. Straight up no idea. I'm doing a ton of things. I don't know. I have a long-term goal of getting to 50,000 ES. Whether or not that's pie in the sky or possible, or I have no idea. I'm not POBing it. I just have a rough idea of the gearing I want to do. We'll find out. It's part of the fun. I was for the budget build, around 30 divines or less if you don't do tattoos, which technically you don't need tattoos initially. Tattoos you can just get up, you like invest into over time type of thing. I have a video on it. You can check on YouTube. If you are curious. I bet you can hit 50k? Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal. We'll see. The worst second of power charge, 200 ES for power charge, maybe. Depends how your crit is already. You might need to compensate some crit somewhere to do it. Am I gonna use an ES light of meaning? Right now I'm not planning on it. don't think I have a good spot to put it. I'd have to think about my tree more. See if there's a spot that would make sense for it. Oops, scoured that sooner than I should have. I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid of just randomly scouring this base and having to redo the suffixes. Would you use other more call if you're implicit for endurance charge on chest? I would do like steel skin probably. Not going to be anywhere as strong as endurance as immortal call, but at the same time you don't want to be deleting your endurance charges if you don't have a fast gen for it. Is there a way to fast forward till he hits? I mean, no. This is live, man. You don't have time traveling abilities yet. YouTube chatters, yeah. YouTube chatters thinks we can time travel. Doesn't realize this is all done live. Put it on 3x speed. It's not. Doesn't work that way. Would you look Asimov? Yeah. Link it to me. I just looked at somebody's POB earlier. There's T1 hybrid. We could save here. Okay. You have poison concoction. Pretty good ES chess piece. Sick. Dark Monarch. GMP. Greater volley. Okay, so first thing, this is the same thing I told the other guy. Get yourself Bramblebacks. Brambleback and level up each one of these to level 5. Every single Awakened Gem gets like a power stat boost between level 4 and level 5. The difference between these at level 1 versus level 5 is like 10% more each. So just leveling these up will like give you like 30% more damage. So that's the first obvious thing I'm seeing. The next thing I'll say is I had a bit of an accuracy issue on my earlier setup. I would consider looking at your accuracy and try to get it up to at least 3k. Maybe one blind tattoo would help as well. Because if enemies blinded, they have less evasion, which makes your accuracy more efficient. Something like that goes a long way, I would say. Making sure all your golems are like 2120 is a good idea for the buff effect, I would say. Primordial bonds, you have renewals, that's good. That's all good. And so after you get these gems leveled up, the next big damage increase is going for the Tailwind plus elevated non-damage ailment. I remember that upgrade felt amazing to me because it's like a big boost in action speed because it helps your reverse chill and gives you action speed. Everything else you have here looks pretty solid, though. All your other gearing looks really solid, I would say. But yeah, Awakened Gems. Make sure your accuracy's okay. Top off your golems to be all 21s. Your rare jewels could be a bit better with having like attack speed / dot multi on them, but honestly, everything else you're doing seems pretty solid, I would say. What day? Day 4 or 5, I think. I can't remember exactly which day. Do you remember regen for the AG bot or max life implicit? AG, max life implicit. What are we talking about exactly? For what gear piece? Exclamation point AG show goes over the gear I gave him. Is my craft effed? Slower proj equal more damage. Try it and see if proj speed feels okay. Technically, it is a damage upgrade, but quality of life downgrade. Try it out, man. Try it out. See what you think. You might say I like the damage. You might say the proj speed's, you know, it's too bricked. Try it out. The best I can tell you is try it out. And the hybrid is gone. Holy, that's depressing. What'd you craft today? This right here is what we've been crafting all day. This chest piece. We're trying to make our int swap chest piece. We have elevated int, hillock unveil, flat in on suffixes. Right now we're working on the prefixes, and we have 30 quality. So going hard right now. I kind of choked though. We could have had the prefixes probably mostly done if I had just done the unraveling orb. But we made some mistakes. We made some mistakes. So right now we're in Bristle Matron hell because of it. All right, there goes another 20 divines and bristle matrons. Let's go get some more. Let's get some more.
And my axe.
That's a shame that guy's not here.
And
My axe. Yo, 007 and NV, appreciate the sub, man. How much would I have to save up to realistically do the glove and helm crafts? I'm at around 40D. 40D could be enough. I mean, here's the thing. Like, if you get really screwed on RNG, stuff can eat more than that. I think, for the most part, it shouldn't take more than that. But it's also, like, you have to be able to know when you should and shouldn't settle. That's another thing you have to consider, too. Like, if you're telling yourself, I won't stop unless I hit double T1 ES in the helmet, you're gonna probably spend more. If you're okay with like a T2 here, T3 there, stuff like that, then you might be able to reasonably do it. You know, stuff like that. It just depends how much you're willing to settle. It depends if RNG just absolutely just destroys you. Like, there's some variance. A very, very important part about crafting your own gear is having a good idea of when you should settle. Have some ability to be like, okay, this is how much currency I have. I probably should walk away. Top 3 builds for rank risk farming? I have no idea. I mean, the most important thing is you need a build that doesn't care about any mods. I haven't really been doing a lot of risk farming, so I don't think I can't really be somebody that assesses risk farming value, you know? But I think the most important thing would probably be just your build has to be able to run all mods without too much issue, you know? This guy sounds like a quitter. My mom didn't raise no quitter. Sounds like your mom raised a guy who's about to be broke because he's going to lose all his money crafting. About to lose it all. Evil wearing trickery works? Yep. That's a good starter helmet, I think. As long as it doesn't overwrite your despair curse. I think that's a good option. Are you using your build risk farming 6.5? Is everything mostly good, but the AG and Merc have not been surviving? Trying to find a dude for Kingmaker setup instead of Yeah, I'm wondering about that for we'll see when we go to do Tormented Feared. Our AG definitely I'm pretty confident is not good enough for Tormented Feared. Which means I might be swapping some things around. So I need some consistency there. You think PUB is wrong about the Cassicar breakpoints because I have just put Silver Flask as 52 and 8.9 and my DPS went down even though the website says my attack speed is anything lower than 10.1. I do not ask me to tell you how to configure PUB. PUB probably thinks your attack speed is higher than what it's supposed to be, is my best guess. I'm the wrong person to ask about configuring PUB. It's not about PUB? Do you think PUB is wrong? How is that not about PUB? You asked me, do I think PUB is wrong? It's not about PUB. What do you want me to say? The thing we're not talking about is wrong? I don't know how to test it. Try one setup, see how it does DPS wise, then try another setup. I like to do the minnow test personally. That's one of my go-tos. You need something that you can consistently attack and compare how your DPS goes. You can also record gameplay and then watch it back with a timestamp, you know? And we're out of Yellow Beast. Just constantly ping-ponging between Bristle Matrons being out and Yellow Beast being out. Oh, this is some kind of personal hell. Swapping to Cyclone for Lancing is GMP alright instead of Awakened GMP? Stick with Forbidden. Nothing about Cyclone has anything to do with Forbidden. Awakened GMP is better than Volley, that's why I swapped to it. You don't need to change out Volley because you can't afford Awakened GMP. There's no special magical thing happening with GMP versus Volley. It's just Awakened GMP has one extra proj. I went from 7.3 to 8.6. Sounds like you don't have a 52 breakpoint. It sounds like you're bricking 52 breakpoint to me. I think you're probably at the 14 CDR breakpoint, would be my guess. All my beasts, all the ones listed. I'll buy more if you have. How we don't have the Madre remote? We have the Einar remote. Yo, sick. This guy's gonna give us all his beasts. Let's go. Crusader X have gone insane. Yeah. I think it's because a lot of people are doing Crusader rings probably for like budget ES gearing. Trickster uses them. And my build uses Crusader rings. What other things are people Crusadering? People might be Crusader slamming for like percentage on chess maybe. Demorex is rising. Pretty soon they're all gonna be through the roof because chaos are worthless. Crusader slamming for ES on block. Ooh, Crusader slamming for ES on block. I think Shaper Slam is better odds, but I guess I didn't check how many mods are in this Crusader pool. I just know the Crusader ES on block is just some terrible garbage weight. How is he putting his random gear pieces in here? I guess he has like loot from a map or something in his inventory. Why do I feel like I'm trading somebody who like this guy's like he's like Connor, you know, he's got his whole like his inventory has just a bunch of random garbage in it and he's like, "Okay, hold on, let me trade you. I can't stash this. I have to keep my random garbage in my inventory at all times." Three builds worth of gear, yeah. Dude, he so has random garbage in his inventory. He definitely does. Gotta have that. He's got the Aegis swap on standby, you know? If he's ready to run the map where he needs Aegis, he's got the swap ready. UI. Good luck out there. Oh, that was on it too? I think it was. Or really close. Either way, good luck. How dumb is it to miss an int multi-all attribute ring with T7ES as a prefix? I would probably still slam it myself. Getting those three mods together is kind of annoying. So it's a 1 in 10 you slam the correct mods going positive, right? ES going negative, if you get all the other three positive, is probably still fine. Like T7ES is like what? Anywhere from 5 to 15 ES. If it goes negative, it's like minus 60 flat ES. That's still totally worth if you hit the 3 stat going all positive. Also, you could technically hit positive int, positive all attribute, and positive flat ES, which has a little bit of value to the people that are playing non-crit, right? So you got that going for you. What does AG do? AG is giving us crit immunity by making enemies nearby him not able to crit. He's giving us action speed protection because this Garb the Ephemeral fights against action speed mods. And he's giving nearby enemies malediction, which makes them deal less damage. Technically, he also has gloves, which can cause a nerve. A nerve is another 10% increased damage taken for spells. But he probably doesn't hit too often for that. The OG Merc. It's basically, I can't put this much gear on a Merc, so I have a second Merc, you know? But he kind of dies more than I would want him to. I mean, he's fine for, like, mapping. He's not gonna be acceptable for Ubers. Or for, not Ubers. He's not gonna be acceptable for, Tormented Feared. How do you generate endurance charge? I hit myself with Forbidden Right, and then I gain an endurance charge every second if I've been hit recently, which is always, because every time I proc Enduring Composure, I'm proccing an endurance charge in. I guess it's a good miss. Hey, yeah, see, that's it. That is a thing you can resell. Exactly. See, that was one of the possibilities I was telling you. I was like, this can happen if you miss on the thing. You have a possible like pseudo 3 stat. I mean, it's not really a 3 stat, but it's something that will have good sell value, right? Even that as a 2 stat has pretty good sell value to int stacking characters. Is Manual trolling on self-cast Soul Eater? Is it trolling? Not necessarily. I mean, Recoup's pretty good, but if you can get 90 max res, I think that's better than Recoup. I would take DR and good movement speed over the extra damage, personally, myself. How much did you pay for that bound? Like 5 divines. Guys, can we stop arguing about POB? Luke, I think you're annoying me, and he's annoying me, and you guys need to just stop freaking... Go figure it out, okay? Take some time to figure out your CDR thing. Stop fighting. Okay, just... Your CDR arguments are cool in the cellar. Do you think Forbidden Right build can do Risk Scarab farming in T16s? I think so. But I haven't like tested it. I haven't been running Risk. I'll probably be running Risk eventually, but we've been too sidetracked trying to craft gear. Set up on the AG, exclamation point AG. Can you see the message? I mean, timed out, I think you can still see chat. You just can't chat yourself, maybe. I don't actually know. I only timed him out for 10 minutes. I just want you guys to stop fighting about the POB stuff. What have you been farming most recently? I did T17 boss rushing, but more recently than that, I did double corrupting. Turns out if you hit Fortify Resolute Technique on a Ephemeral Edge with a good roll, it's actually worth a lot of money to Sushi. And right now he's in my debt. Turns out gambling pays. Yep. 20% interest daily compounded. I was thinking hourly. Fub's in debt to Sushi. I think Fub already paid off Sushi. He already paid off Sushi. The debt cycles. I was watching Sushi talk about wanting that sword. I think I was in a stream too. I think that's part of the reason I even thought about double corrupting Ephemeral Edges. It's because I think I was in his stream too when he was talking about getting a Fortify RT sword. It has a really good roll. It's basically one-off perfect roll. So I think he's pretty happy about it. Hopefully it treats his character well. What do I do? Craft ints? If I were you, I would blind slam a suffix and just benchcraft, keep your benchcrafted prefix. Because like with your benchcrafted prefix properly rolled in Sacred Orb, you're at like 400 plus ES. The odds you can do better than that on a slam, very low. The odds you could slam a res, decently high, you know? Like I would not trade your crafted ES that's, you know, 20% off perfect for the risk. I don't think it's worth the risk per se. Is this a good settle point? Yeah, that's really good. That's fantastic. Can't do much better than that with the Essence. That's really good. How's the chest looking? We are in prefix hell, Bristle Matron hell. We got the suffixes done. So the suffixes are complete. We got 8% attribute, 12% int, 55 int. I haven't divined it yet, but the suffixes are the dream suffixes. So we're really, really freaking happy about that. Now we're just in prefix hell. That's currently what we're working on right now. And of course, hopefully, if we can, I'd like to lock the final prefix, but that I can't do until we get more currency. But that'll be the long-term goal, to have triple T1 prefixes as well. I think it would be a really nice chest. So anyone playing the build or anyone playing an instack or just in general, I think it'll be probably the best possible instack chest you could get. Now, granted, if you're playing an instacker that doesn't care about Bound by Destiny, the less damage per int chest is also very good. So you got that consideration too. But for Bound by Destiny, it's hard to get 6 Elder items. It's really hard, and I think it's worth losing the less damage mod for it, to be honest. You know what time it means? Chancy Mageblood? We're not gonna think about. We'll do voided maps before we chance a Mageblood. Probably, you know, that's Chancy Mageblood is. I'm not mentally ready. I'm not mentally ready, you know. Chancy to Mageblood sounds a little bit yikes. Is that the last set? The more I looked at Bound by Destiny, the more I realized how much of an opportunity cost it was. It's a big opportunity cost. To make it not an opportunity cost, you need your gear crafting gets way more hellish. Like for example, this chest piece, having Elder has been the bane of our existence the entire way through this craft. We've been hitting Elder prefixes, Elder suffixes, you know. Everything gets harder when you have to force in Elder randomly when you don't really want Elder. Like I have to force it on this helmet. I have to force it on this shield. I have a bunch of Elder items that don't have a single Elder affix. The only Elder related item that actually wants Elder affixes is the gloves. Hey, Connor. Thanks for the raid, man. I don't think I heard the alert. Well, I heard the tail end of it. I'm going to replay it.
What we doing live?
What we doing live? Goes in eternity. How you doing, Connor? How you doing? I'm doing a goofy Exodia, Peabod, Veranarcio, Astral, and Destiny. Overall impression is do not recommend. The last 20 seconds of your VOD last time was funny as hell. Dude, Connor, I raided you right when you were setting out a raid. And I didn't realize until after I clicked the raid button. People that were there for that raid, did it actually send people like correctly, like did it chain the raid, or did they just get sent to the void? Did you guys get sent to the void? Because I don't know what actually happened. Because I sent the raid right when Connor was sending the raid. It did send us the sushi. Oh, okay. I didn't know if other people made it. Because I manually like clicked on before the raid went through. I got frozen in Connor's stream. Oh no, got left behind. All I'm saying is there's a Shaper Redeemer one on trade. Somebody made a Shaper Redeemer one. This looks disgusting, man. This looks disgusting. I don't want to think about it too much. I call up Jim, ask him how he did it the first time. AFK Gaming, hell yeah. 38 matrons down so far on my prefixes. Oh, you're doing a sap block shield. What is your goal affixes? Just double block with support, probably? Because you're doing E-Blade, right? Double block or block spell. Okay. I'm in a similar boat right now too, Connor. I'm in Bristle Matron Hell as well. We're working on this chess piece. What do you think of this, Connor? What do you think of our chess piece here? We got the Hillock int elevated int. We got the Giga Chad int chess piece. Beastlock wasn't too bad to set up and went well. Oh yeah, you used Beastlock for getting your suffixes? Ah, not too bad. Is this part 6? Yeah, we need it for the Elder. we need it for the Elder being activated. It is a part of our bound. It's a piece of the puzzle. I wonder if this base was originally one of my 3, NZ. Did you get it bought from you today? Because I bought this base today. I bought it today for 49 div, and if you were selling a split 84, I was buying 84 splits for that at 30 quality. Why so many Crusader items? I thought you only need 2. The current setup I have is using a 6 Crusader plus 1 power charge bound. The current setup I have. The setup I'm going to change to is not going to be... It's going to have 2 Crusader. So I have Crusader on shield, and it'll be Crusader on chest. Trying to merge Coil and Whisper in your build, but I think that's not a good idea. I would not do that, Luke. I would not do that. You get plenty of attack speed from just the faster attacks to be basically almost there for your Cyclone breakpoint. I would not try to merge in Coil and Whisper. I think you're going to stretch the build in too many different directions. No Crusader on rings. Yeah. So ring, we're going to be doing helical. One of the things I have to consider is, number one, okay, first of all, helical just beats influence items. It beats synth gear. So you can't really do influence on your, like, influence on your rings is, I think, too much opportunity cost. And the other thing I have to consider is if I'm going to do voided maps, I'm going to have to take off an item. And generally, I think taking off ring is your best option for the most part. And which means I need to be able to take off an item that isn't influenced as well. Did you take off Flesh and Stone? The Sublime Vision version of the build does not use Flesh and Stone. If you're not on Sublime Vision, Flesh and Stone is fantastic. I'd say it depends if you're on Sublime Vision or not. On our way home, ETA is 20 minutes. All right, guys, 20 minutes to finish the prefixes. 20 minutes, guys. I was just waiting for my wife to say that all day. Okay, now that we have 20 minutes, let's get serious. Okay, no more of this T3, T4, T7 mana garbage, okay? Yeah, so it's time to actually hit. It's time to lock in. Let's freaking go. All right. Don't panic. Just clutch the annul real quick here. Clutch. Is that a Shaper rare beast I just got? Is that a miracle hunting for freaking Suicide Beast again? Is that a Miracle's work? Because I just got a Shaper Touch rare in there somewhere. Divine Shrine, let's go. Hell yeah, Skaldor. Hell yeah. If he doesn't hit the prefixes, don't feed him tonight. Why would you say that? No! That's T2. That's T2. What a bait. What an absolute bait. I deserve to lose that annul for even considering trying to save the T2 ES. Man, that hurts knowing my next slam was a T2 ES roll. That hurts. That could have been a nice little subtle angle for a bit. Reminder, T2 isn't gonna... Yeah, I know. All right. All right, we got 20... We're on the clock, guys. We're on the clock. We are on the clock. We are on the clock. No messing around. No messing around. Just don't accidentally scour it. That's a very good point. We do not want to accidentally scour it. We have to slow down every time we touch a scour orb. Make sure we're absolutely sure we're not accidentally scouring. I say we do the scour at Mach 2. No. Bad idea. But don't slow down too much because we're on a time crunch. Yep. Yep. The old 20-minute clock has started. Do not scour. Bench. -4 Chaos Orbs. Unforeseen damages. Time to up your DPI? No, that's not a good idea. Bad things happen if I do what you're saying. Offline member propagation and giving people the 50 mod rare beasts. Yeah, that's kind of what a Miracle's trying to do. I found a Miracle's beast for this league. What'd you find? yeah, the propagation thing. I wonder if a Miracle will try to do that again, because he basically got it. He has unlocked new power levels for beast selling. Only 2 stocks left, AG plus mini life or AG plus meat shield. I'd probably do meat shield as one of the best links to go for, I think. All right, scour is there. Suffix can be changed. Do not scour the suffixes. I will be... Okay. Nobody panic, but that is T1 hybrid. Nobody panic. Nobody freak out. Hold on. We just gotta steal this guy's RNG real quick. Hold on. All right, we gotta lock eyes. Lock eyes with the person we're trading with. Lock eyes. Bzz, steals RNG. Dang it, didn't work. His RNG sucks. Oh, he has garbage RNG. Oh, that was a misplay. I shouldn't have stole that guy's RNG. His RNG's trash. That was the wrong guy to hijack RNG from for the slam. I locked him in the trade deal and then we got garbage RNG from it. That was not worth. Is flat plus hybrid best outcome? Best outcome is hybrid plus main percent plus flat crafted. Because Twilight has so much flat, I'm pretty sure that's the best outcome. The second best outcome is crafted hybrid. Annul save. Ooh, annul saved. All right. Hybrid. Go to Lion Eyes. Come on. We gotta steal a newborn. Hold on. Oh yeah, that unascended, that witch. Yeah, that guy's got no idea what's going on. My RNG now. Bam. Oh, it wasn't it. Not the one we were looking for. Stay away from the newborns. What do you mean? I was trying to get some RNG. I was trying to get some quick RNG. My wife's gonna be home in 20 minutes. Well, technically it might be like 15 now. We're on the clock, guys. Oh, the annul save. All right, hold on. Steal this guy's RNG. This guy's got good RNG for sure. This guy's got good RNG for sure. He's got no... Yeah. He's a rapid player. Okay? He's a rapid player. Are you the real Lance? Maybe. Quick, unrelated question. Do you have good RNG? Yeah, let's check. Let's check first. Check first. Yeah, he does. Oh, it's all mine, buddy. Oh, it's all mine. Oh, his RNG sucks. You lied to me. Yeah, what the hell? Your RNG just hit T70S. What the hell? What the hell is this? Okay, actually T5. Actually T5. But still. He told me it was good. Sorry. You better be, buddy. You better be. Thanks for making the castle crit gems so expensive though. No problem. I got you, man. Do what I can. It's okay. It's okay. We can still save. We can still save. He's still in the party, even though he's not with us right now. We'll steal his RNG again. Got away before we could steal more. Is this normal at the 11-hour stream mark? Listen, I'm just trying to hit T1 mods, okay? Just trying to hit some T1 mods, you know? Just trying to get by. We'll save. Hybrid's gone. Hybrid's gone. Next time you'll hit in 3 hits, I hope so. Hybrid's gone. Hybrid's gone, guys. All right, we're still on the clock, though. We are still on the clock, okay? Nobody... We are still on the clock. The Eski plushie has arrived. I don't even know what that means, Connor. Maybe you should steal chat's luck. I don't know about that. Every time you guys are talking about your RNG, usually you guys are like saying like some ungodly thing happened to you. Every time it's like, Lance, I was trying to bristle matron and I spent over 100, or you know, like you crazy things, you know. I don't know if I want your guys' RNG, to be honest. I'm not convinced it is the cream of the crop, if you get what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like I don't have 2 Hinakoras and 2 Insane Cats. My RNG is pretty cracked. Well, maybe some people have good RNG in chat, but like the average level RNG in chat's probably like subpar. Absorb the power experience gain ring. I'm not. Is that Ketoth again? Ketoth, is that your ring? I feel like Ketoth linked me an experience gain ring. That might be somebody else though. Might be somebody else crazy enough to put an experience gain ring on their character. T2, T2. Guys, what is the reminder about T2, T2? What's the reminder? All right, real briefly, 1,000 yes, okay? And if I defense enchant, it'd be like 1,100. But what do we say about T2, guys? Sellers of Calgur, it's not that league anymore. It's not, maybe last league. Maybe last league I would have been all about this, but it's not that league anymore. Not today, always settle. It's not good enough, guys. It's not good enough. I wish it was good enough, but it's not. Goodbye, T2, T2. It was nice knowing you. Lance wouldn't be caught dead with T2 boots. Listen, things happen sometimes, man. All of this just a void map 1. Gotta go out in style, you know what they say. You gotta go out in style. You ain't dying with something good wearing. What are you even doing? T1ES, T1ES is at the building, guys. Do not panic. Do not panic. All I need to do is safely annul. Nobody freak out, okay? I've been here before multiple times. I know how to clutch and annul. I know how to clutch and annul. I have the capabilities. Watch. Ah! Oh, it hurts every time. I'm just trying to bring it more down to the wire, though. If we hit the annul and then we hit the T1ES right there, that would have been too fast, you know? have been too. We would have had an extra 10 minutes before my wife got home. It doesn't quite fit the vibe, you know. We have to hit this like as my wife is clicking the garage door opener, you know, right at the very last moment. This regular cyclone? Yep. Tumult like messes with your attack speed, changes your attack rate. Not ideal. Not ideal. We just give it to Jim so we can move on? No, guys, we can't just have Jim finish everything. Jim might be sleeping right now anyways. And we can do this. Guys, look, it's explode! Guys, should we settle? Look, it's explode! Guys! It's the best mod ever! That's gonna help so much in point maps. Yeah. Yeah, that'll help tons, man. That'll help tons. Oh, whoops, accidentally scoured, my bad. My bad, guys. Explode's gone. Sorry. False alarm. Explode's gone. Hey, Lance of Lovecraft, you state that having faster attacks you should reforge caster as spell crit multi is the only thing you can hit, but Elder Influence grants increased attack and cast speed. Is that a caster tag? Yes, that's a caster tag. You cannot hit it. It shares the same mod group with faster attacks. Faster attacks, faster casting support, and attack and cast speed from Elder are all in the same mod group, which means they cannot exist simultaneously. So once you already have faster attacks, those mods are eliminated from being able to occur. So when you have faster attacks and you go to Reforge Caster, the only mod group you can hit, or the only mod group that is a caster tag that is available at that point, is the crit multi. Harvest League remembers when we were all rocking the explode chest back when it was 100% chance to occur. You know, that was a little bit of a different situation, right? Do not randomly scour my chest. Just gonna keep reminding myself, do not be stupid. I cast a curse on you to miss your next annul as payback for the explode chest. Whoa. Relax, buddy. The explode is not worth it, okay? The explode is not worth it. Relax there, buddy, old pal. On ground there. I spent a whole day crafting explode chest for my DPS merc and I still don't know if it's even working. Because your merc doesn't have MTX. It's kind of a misplay to craft an explode chest for the merc when he doesn't have MTX, right? Scourer, subs can be changed. Do not double click. Do not double click. Okay! Okay! Nobody panic! 96, T1ES, T1ES, T1ES. Well, you know what? You know what would be great right now? T1ES to go with that. I'm thinking 110. I'm thinking 110. Who's thinking 110? Oh, 15 reflect? What the hell am I supposed to do with that? Alright, so help me. This guy who cursed me and said I'm gonna miss, he has no power, okay? He has literally no power. That guy that says we're gonna miss, screw that guy. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Okay, his little curse has no power here. His curse has no power here. We can annul save. We can annul save. We can annul save. Easy! Friggin' suck it to that guy in particular. Alright, alright. Now for real. For real, for real. T1ES. I also curse? Well, guess what? You also have no power. Fluffy bottom. Okay, buddy? I will annul save again. I will annul save again. Right after I destroy the meta mod real quick. How do you craft the 8% defense enchant? Tailoring Orb. It is a Healer and Orb enchant. Suffix can't be changed. Just gotta get that back real quick. What's the annul save? The annul save is trying to remove the bad mod we just slammed without removing the good mod we have on it. Holy, this annul save loves the meta mod. Why do you have an animate guardian gem? Because he's giving me more power than you could ever imagine. Ow, it hurts! Ow, my mod! My T1ES! Fluffy Bottom has the power, apparently. The high level curse, yeah. So, I'm so happy for you. T11ES, oh, that's disgusting. By the power of AoE 2 music. Lance, it was 20 minutes ago. Wait, how much time do I have left, guys? How long ago was it actually when my wife sent that message? How much time do we actually have? Are we actually out of time? Is it actually like, is she about to click the garage door? T1ES. Lance, she's behind you. No, she's not. Got me looking behind me now. All right, save. Time to save. This is actually best case scenario.
My axe.
And my axe. Yo, tickle me. Appreciate the sub, man. Ow, it hurts. Why? And the next slam was T2. It's okay. T2 wouldn't be good enough anyways. T1 only, baby. T1 only. No, but seriously, guys, did anyone freaking keep track? How long ago did my wife say 20 minutes? Was anyone paying attention to the actual time it was when this occurred? 3 days ago? It wasn't that long ago. 20 minutes ago? 40, 50 minutes ago? 18 minutes ago. 18 minutes ago, that sounds like a real number. 18 minutes, that sounds like a real number. And it sounds like I still have 2 minutes. I still have time. You have 7 minutes left? Oh, I like that number even better. Check your phone. Loading in your hideout right now? No, I think we're fine. I thought I heard something that was maybe the garage door, but no, it's just the furnace. The furnace is like, hey man, house is getting too warm. Time to boot on up. Something like that. I think we're fine. It's just the furnace. Oh. Okay, come on. Annul save. We can do this. We can so do this. Are you furnace on? Furnace AC unit. You know what I'm talking about. Anyways, don't worry about it. I curse you. Guys, stop with the curses! You're all dead to me! Every last one of you casting curses! You better sleep with your eyes open! I'll be there! Put the wizard hat down, Foggy. Don't do this. Promise? Don't make it weird. Don't go that fast, you're gonna screw up. We're running out of time, guys! He's gonna be here any minute! You guys keep cursing me out of my T1 rolls. Bam! Bam! How hard is the Moonstone ES to get? The ES is like an eighth of the weighting of the other mods. It's like got 1K, 1500 weighting in the pool or something like that. Suffix can't be changed. Don't scour the suffixes. You say the Yu-Gi-Oh quote, Lance? It's time to duel? No. Nope. No can do. I hear the garage door. It's over, guys. It's over. Last 2 slams. It's over. I hear the garage door. I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm a dead man if I don't. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go. We gotta find out who else is streaming. Who else is online right now? I will. Sushi's online. Sushi's online, guys. I'm gonna send you guys over to Sushi. I gotta go. Remind Sushi about our loan, okay? Remind him that the interest is 20% compounded hourly. All right, I'll see you guys later. Enjoy Sushi stream. Thanks for hanging out, guys.